brother, watch my mouth. Me no kiss man.
Mr. Cole, me tell you something I want. Mr. Cole.
No, but when people use that word.
Mr. Cole,
No.
I don't want that.
Why
Mr. Cole, I'm serious. I don't want that up here.
Shaman,
If the man
2013.
tell him more about him mouth, disrespectful that too.
No, thank you.
What could he mean when he say wipe off your mouth?
Because he's lying.
That means the mouth that means the mouth crawny.
Him camera turn on for know if him mouth dirty. Now this is
The man just give me the man and say my tell lies. Listen, you guys take things too serious. That me not like.
Charmaine, if we be more balanced, man, the man disrespectful.
Me balance as
Come
I
on,
can.
man. Wipe off your mouth is not disrespectful to nobody. No matter the point.
You know, I'm a brother. Listen what I go on, man. Because we are listening to each other. Saying, all right, listen to my brother. Listen what. We don't want nobody feel offensive. Saying, because we there and all of we are big people and we are on anti-platform. Saying, and if a man say wipe off his mouth, he don't really mean it in a way. Him now come cross straight with the argument.
That don't mean to say that. We have to the man wipe up the man.
All right, look. No, listen up. All right, if you're on a man a reason, right?
Man, stop support
listen to my brother.
Look here.
Buzz,
you on Bluetooth or something, Buzz?
No.
I hear it. Jump out of the box and come in back.
No, Buzz, all right.
No, man, it's supposed to echo.
Yeah. Buzz, come.
Take me out.
Yeah, if you jump out and put him in echo. Yes, now, Mr. Cole. I need you to present me. Tell me where I can find it.
Then, I take advice from wise person.
I am not advising you, Mr. Cole. I'm simply asking you a question. I am not advising you.
Well, I'm not sure. I could not take advice from a person who went to a basic school when they got Kingston College. I could not take
I am
advice.
not advising you, sir. Where have I given you advice?
I could not take advice from a dunce like you.
Mr. Cole.
Mr. Cole, I am not advising you, sir. I am not giving you any advice. I'm asking you.
Hold on, Chuck. Mr. Cole.
You cannot.
Mr. Cole. Jesus Christ.
You foolish.
Mr. Cole, my friend. Mr. Cole.
And that's why you are on anti-holiness. I know, Mrs. So. And Dr. Christopher Tufton, so.
Mr. Cole.
Thank you.
Mr. Cole,
what I'm saying, Mr. 2013.
Mr. Cole. Mr. Cole. You hearing me?
That's why I'm hearing you and I respect the oath. That's why I'm remember.
Hold on now, Mr. Cole. Please, may I ask you? Hold on, please, darling. You come on for the last 15 minutes. Make somebody else talk a little bit. You think we can do that?
Yeah, man.
All right. Make somebody else talk.
So, hold on. Mr. Monster Moonsa. You know, things say when Cole called me done a while ago in disrespectful. The man, sir, when you know, Cole just called me done, you know, think that disrespectful.
I don't know why people take politics. Jesus Christ. Right. I wonder why. Why Jamaicans take politics so serious?
Miss Charmaine, I love my politics, but I don't take it too personal, yeah?
Like most time they act like a politician a come put on pot pan in fire. Like literally this man up here act like say him want talk till it a game strokes till him a losing false teeth. Like come on, man.
A politician.
If election call tomorrow morning.
Literally.
If election call tomorrow morning, God forbid and PNP win, I will still be able to cook my dinner the next
Exactly.
Exactly. You don't need
I
to
will
take.
still be
Why
able to
you
cook
can't
my
have an adult conversation about politics? You have to go to
exactly
another show.
The people
because
like
For
the
them are gonna
gentleman
lose
make
them
a clear.
life. They
for
scream
9 years
so
in power, I
much.
don't fire
Mr.
one eye.
Dr. Cole, Dr. Cole.
Well, I know.
No,
9
no,
years,
no,
listen.
no, no. Hold on,
Come on.
Mr. Cole. You're up here for 15 minutes and are you alone attack. Let somebody come and know more PMP in the box. Make somebody else talk, Mr. Cole, please.
But
Jesus Christ. You talk about all kind of suck this and suck that. Mr. Cole, you're an adult. You have to stop them things there.
So I was personally attacked.
Who attack you?
And I'm
Who?
saying
By
for
who?
9 years.
Who?
By who?
For 9 years,
Who
that
attack you? Who attack you?
killed
Give me a talk off
I
fight.
know who attack you.
Who attack you? Memory.
all my staff. I pay them every week. And I put on my every week.
God, Jesus.
So why can't promote your lady?
So who attacking you? Who attack you?
Well, I don't know. Answer.
Me? No, it's not me. It's not me to wipe out my mouth.
Oh, new talk now. Wipe off your mouth. New talk tonight.
But I want to know from man's side if you don't hear Mr. Cole disrespect people now. You know, hear that, man's
Sure, I can wipe it off, sir, but I'm sure I'm definitely not gonna wipe you off it.
Man's a moon, sir. You know, you
No,
know,
you hear
Mr. Cole tell the young lady to wipe off her mouth. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so good night, y'all. I'm new to the group. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, so I've been listening, but as I can say, the other one here going on, I feel like accountability stand. I think wait, Buckchin, he's the one that's talking.
say what you're saying, please.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say that you know what I mean. You gotta be just. You know what I mean. I think he's biased. He's not looking at politics and a just and a neutral perspective. What I'm trying to say. He's one side.
Who
The
is
one who was talking.
Oh, Mr. Cole.
Yes. I can see clearly he's the PNP, right?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
don't know, sir. I don't know.
No, but it stands.
Well, I know. Well, I
He
from my mother's home.
leads to
From
opposite
my
party.
mother's home. From my mother's home to my
Yeah.
home. I'm a
Yeah.
PNP.
Yes.
Thank
But
you.
guess what? Those days of government is over with. You know, the downshift and the free money, them days over with. A country can't develop like that. Infrastructure of the country.
No, but what I'm saying,
So
can I get piece of it? Can I say something?
Yeah, go.
All right. In Jamaica, where I'm from, right? The people control the country. The government work with the people. If the people are in suffering, the country cannot survive. So the poorer class of people like we Jamaican people, or if you have people in country are develop and Jamaican people are suffer, what are you saying to me? You
No.
bring forth. Hold
Consider
on, my G.
What do you consider poor?
When the poor is when the minimum wage cannot feed the household. When a man go to work for the week and he cannot buy food to sustain his life for the week, that's poverty. Okay?
Let me ask you this now, boss.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this now. I accept your definition. But let me ask you this now. Minimum wage. Do you think any government anywhere in the world is hoping that them citizens can work for minimum wage?
It's not hope. It's an average where them put to the economic if you can develop to get certain developation to build a life to hope.
All right, my lad.
Listen,
May I answer that also?
Man, what's I going to tell you? All right, so
No, may I
hold on, my brother, Mr. Cole. Hold on, no, man. Give me where I talk justice now in a life.
all right.
Yeah, but you're indifferent.
Hold on, my brother.
Let him talk.
After that, we want to answer the
Yeah, let
The
him
man
talk.
not talk to you, G. The man not talk to you. Mute him, my sister. What you say again, my brother? Please say what you did say again,
All right,
please.
but
Talk,
let me
talk,
have
brother,
the
talk.
conversation now. 'Cause me like them kind of reasoning, right?
Yeah, repeat
All right.
what you did say, sir,
So
please.
I am saying now that I agree with you now. But here's my point. If a government comes in, you know, yeah, if a government comes in now, boss, and give people the opportunity to go and acquire free training in order to upskill themselves so they can move out of the minimum wage job, isn't that a good thing?
It was there from first place.
It was
All right,
never there from first place.
look now, my
Don't bother
brother.
with it.
Look now. Let me tell you, all type of infrastructure was there in Jamaica, right? For us, what you don't know, right?
What do you mean with me
We are
don't know?
listen me now, my brother. We are reasoning, I'm not argue with you. We are reason with you, right? Cause each one teach one, right?
Yeah.
So listen now. All of these things was there in Jamaica. Don't forget this. Jamaica is the richest country in the West Hemisphere. Learn this. See? Right. Jamaica is the listen me again, my brother. Jamaica is the country that sit on the seventh seal, right? Jamaica is the first place that create science fiction, underground water, business, all of them sitting there, technology, all of them sitting there, right? If you don't know, right? May I teach you something again, right?
Boss,
Jamaican people
calm
are
down,
free.
boss.
Listen me, my brother.
All up,
Jesus
shot.
Christ.
All up, shot. Let him go. I got a team.
My brother, listen again. Jamaicans should be free people living just like the people them in England, the royal family them. They have another place where the people them live off for them country, right?
Hey,
We,
okay.
our,
Hold up. Take a point now. You know how come we can get to live like that in the country when we are free in terms of infrastructure or we are developed. We can compete to the world. But if we cannot compete, or we're gonna be developed. We are underdeveloped, uneducated.
hold on, my
We
brother.
just
Hold on,
just
my brother.
listen
Hold
to
on,
me
my
now.
brother.
No,
Listen
listen
up.
now. No,
Listen
listen. No,
up.
no, 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 no. Listen. Listen, man. I live in Jamaica under the PNP government. And then Labour, then PNP, then put most of PNP. But I'm telling you this. See the time I see the JLP of Jamaica. Jamaica is at its best. Jamaica is at its best. Listen to me, yo. It's said people like me, when we did at Jamaica, most of the young people, they would never think about on positive. I'll be a foolish way I think. But now we get to understand, say, yo, no one better than yard. With the America now, been there over 10 years now, 11 years. May I tell you this. And Jamaica is still in my yard. But may I tell you, I represent Jamaica for me go. But it's Andrew Wallace, I one of the best. In front of Bruce Golden. Bruce Golden was one of the best prime minister. I'm like Andrew Wallace right now. So when you come tell me about what
Can I come
infrastructure.
in?
Listen,
Can
brother.
I come in
Listen up.
again?
Yeah, and then hold on, no,
Yeah.
no, I ain't finished because
Can I
everybody
come
finished.
in?
Hold up, hold
No,
up, hold
but
up, hold up, hold up. Let me talk.
cut him
Let me
out.
talk.
No say that
Cool.
talk,
Mute him,
Matthew.
man, talk.
Cool.
Let me finish. Me go on next thing say about minimum wage.
And he put him out.
The minimum, listen, brother, listen. Minimum wage is created for like kids from the high school. You work a minimum wage job, but as you get older, you try to educate yourself, get a trade, get a skill, create something. You know what I mean? Open a business. In America, you have minimum wage is way lower than what they can pay for rent. But guess what? You have people who work minimum wage and people who work their own job, people who work side job, people who work 3, 4, 5 job. That Jamaica don't have that yet. So when I say people stuff, you have sometimes we have a thankful over there. We are going further. But in order for us to get there, we are gonna understand that. We the people of Jamaica gotta build Jamaica. Think about this, yeah. Jamaica have a lot of brain.
All right, hold on, my brother. Stop right there. You make some valid point, and I could reason with you. See? Listen now, right? Learn this again. You see, we Jamaican people, we are self-independent people, right? Learn this. We were not supposed to govern by no politics. They just to get Jamaica to run for a certain period of time until we, the people, get ourselves in line to know say, yo, we have our own security, we govern our own neighborhood. That's why in every neighborhood you have a JP, bro.
Well, listen, brother.
Buzzing, you're chatting,
Hold up. So,
Buzz, you're chatting foolishness.
Boss, that
hold up.
All right.
Can I
you know
stop?
what kind of chaos
Can I stop?
Bro.
Hold up. No.
Michamian.
Boss, I get piece in but
My
this is
echo
what
too
I'm saying.
much.
A country without there's
It's
no
unbelievably bad.
country
Echoes
can
are
run
so
without
bad.
rules and regulation.
Buzz,
When I talk about community run community, where think I go on? Just look for the country already. And we got good governance and people that do one thing. So can you imagine a country without governance? Come on, brother.
Country in the world is not governed by a body. Which country in the world?
This dude is very,
Mr. Cole,
very
come out of the
not
box and go on, sir.
Well, I know, not gonna leave. But I want to say this to you all. The JLP has cantonal lead in the poll.
Mr. Cole, jump off of the people in life and go on. If you're not going to contribute to a deep conversation, come on.
precisely.
Michamian, they can't get protected my box.
Go wipe off your mouth.
Michamian, they can't get protected.
Go on.
Go wipe off your mouth, please.
Exit
Michamian.
Yes, go wipe your mouth out.
Exit yourself.
Go wash out your mouth.
No pun intended.
Michamian, they can't get protected my box.
Assertive to wipe off my mouth.
Yes, sir. Please, because no pun intended.
You
Michamian.
can't tell Andrew talk.
No,
Call it.
we're not going to tell Andrew
Go
that.
wipe off your
Michamian.
mouth.
The thiefness prime minister. The
Go
lioness
wipe your
prime
mouth.
If you talk about
Mr.
behavior,
Cole.
minister. Prime
Cole, you're an embarrassment to case. You're an embarrassment to case.
if you forget about PG, I'm
Boy, you go
going
case. You're an embarrassment.
brother, come on. Come on
You're an
from the phone.
embarrassment to Casey.
Hold on, no. Me can't function in other nice here.
Yes,
Michamian, they can't get protected my box. Protecting J in my box. Facts,
Did you
Dan.
talk already?
Right?
No.
No.
But make it
Tell
somebody
Andrew
else my
to
box. Can you get
Alright,
protected J in my
Cool.
box?
Go brush your
Okay,
teeth.
love. I'll give who is online. I'll give somebody. Don't worry.
All right. So me have to know, boss. Boss, every country has a minimum wage. Every country have rules. If you are saying that Jamaica not be ruled by no politician, what you want is a country of chaos. And you know why we need rules? Because people by nature bad mind other people. So if we don't have rules and we don't have law and order in them, when me build one farm and me grow my thing, one man who big and better than me can go and take it away. And we don't have no rules. So when you know a vision this place more lamb, it's foolishness.
Mr. Chuck, excuse me, love. Nowhere in the world I hear any country running without rulers.
Thank you. Nowhere in the world.
Michamian.
Never heard about it.
Look at our sister in 80. What going on in the country? Chaos.
Exactly, because them want them
Because
kill
law
off
and order
everybody
breakdown.
and want what it not happening over there.
Exactly.
So me
Another thing we have to understand, boss, is that less than 5% of our workforce is earning minimum wage. Minimum wage is not a big factor. I don't know who heap of people are earning minimum wage. That's one of the things where you need when you start in the minimum wage discussion. Again, when you say we didn't have a whole heap of industry here, we did. We had a vibrant manufacturing industry, you know, boss. But then we had a PNP party around the country for 18 and a half years and wreck that industry.
Preach.
Mash it up, pick them out, mash up all of them. But me know have to tell you, you're supposed to know the list of manufacturing company that used to operate in Jamaica, including the Free Zone, the Jackie Factory, the Goodyear Oval, Colgate Palmolive. All of these things were manufacturing company, and the PNP mashed them up.
My grandmother used to tell me about them things. So when this man talking about, you know, I grew up in Jamaica.
Okay, you make some valid point. So okay. So if we don't have that party for that, all of these things at hands, I know say this party is taking up back the country in a good hand. Cause me not did it in a long time. Me not say me did it. Go back and forth. But me is not none of them. But me family them both it. You get my say? Me learn a little as a youth, grow up and be a man now. And in my days growing up as a youth, I know like in Jamaica lifestyle, there was like the Maroons, them and the freedom people, them was so supposed to come together, live together as one. I know say the police them was just like the people, because the police in Jamaica learn this again. The police in Jamaica, they are not for Jamaican people, they are for business, protect the people.
That is not true again.
Not true.
What?
Not true.
That is not true, bro.
Not true.
Me don't talk to you.
Caller,
No, you come for people like that.
They
Right.
are not
Listen, hold
working
on.
for the people and the citizens of Jamaica, bro.
That is not
If
true,
you had
bro.
said, if you had said JDF,
Boss, mute
we
your
had
mic
said the
again. Boss,
JDF, I would
mute
have
your mic again.
understood the police.
let me just say one thing to him. Caller,
Foresight, wait there. Foresight, wait there. See somebody in the comments ask what's this show about. Let them know it's about politics.
politics. Caller, in 2016, when this government took power, the poverty rate was 21%. It is this government that brought it down to 12.5%. So poverty rate now is lower than it was when this government took power. Do you
Well, those
understand?
are the fact statement who are valid to the people them. I make them know.
So we are
so well.
talking about poverty. Poverty is being ignored by this government.
Right. So, well, you know, a lot of people, including me, right? Me not bash nobody, but some things it will bring curiosity to a brain, right? Now, whether you live in England, Europe, America, it's a whole dialogue system. In the Caribbean, we have a more free the name champ for ourselves as an individual, because we're free. Now the system are trying to manipulate your brain little by little and capitalize that coming and then your freedom gone. Cause look now, listen now, my brother. You're not listening, no, bro.
Come on.
You're not listening. No. We are you talking, you know. So you must can't give me a talk, my brother.
Get the man bent. You have bent something.
What they call foolishness.
Yeah, tell me about system and manipulate your brain.
But you have to listen to it, no man, lad, for learn. You have to listen to learn.
You can't teach somebody now.
I don't want to teach nobody. I want to teach someone something.
Hey, chill.
I want to teach someone something.
Chill. What's that chill? Where at?
We are talking facts about life, right?
Where are you at?
When you have a nation, listen to me, my brother.
No.
All right, listen to me again, right? When you have a nation, right, or a people,
Yeah.
and you have your kids, them, you know, provide and make sure everybody is safe and eat.
That father does protection.
Huh?
Your safety, yeah.
All right? No. If you say you is the law, right? And you have all authority, all force against every individual living on your community or in your planet. Why is it you
gotta apply it. No, we never
you as the one who are govern the people them, you are drive fear in them by take them off our earth. If you do the maths, listen to me.
Charmian, I beg you, take down.
Me land first. Me land first.
Jesus name.
Me land first. Me not run no bias chat.
Bro.
Me not run no contrary chat. Me I speak my mind. And this is not politics. This a real talk.
No, because you have topic, right?
What?
You have topic, bro.
Everything go down in a politics. Everything go down in a politics.
Space and universe.
All right, talk, my brother, talk. So Jamaica is our, is not a planet. What you call it? Island.
What the fuck are going on? Charmian.
I'm like a sick
Don't get fool, man.
Champion, the experiment I don't do. Both now make no sense.
So, because now we have to start it. We have to start it.
When we are call people fool, I am biggest fool, man. I'm reason with the fool. Hold on, my brother. I'm the reason with the fool. The one who just call me a fool, I'm reason with him. The one who just say Charmian, take me down a fool, I'm reason with him. I would have said that.
Ah, Mr. Go. And I will go.
And you said that, man, or somebody else said that. All right. Tell me why I'm a fool. Define the word fool to me.
What can you do for real?
Because the thoughts are fiction.
Hold on, my brother, me a reason where the man will call me a fool.
Huh?
Define the word fool to me.
Boss is a fool.
Define the word fool to me.
If I define it, you don't understand, boss.
Why?
Define it, you can't understand.
Me not understand
But
nothing.
if
Me
you want to
overstand
say
things.
a fool, boss, if you want to
Yeah.
say a fool,
Yeah.
right, you have a dresser glass in your room.
Can't reason with you.
You're damn right about that.
He's like a blackboard. He's like a blackboard, my youth. You see me? He's like a mirror. He's like a blackboard. So without nobody for right for you, you're dead.
Okay.
See why fool?
So,
Go and make a school, my lad.
Boss Chill.
Yeah.
So when they say a fool, right? A fool can be it can be an entertainer.
Mute your mic. It's a echo bad man. Bad.
Take him down, Charmian, man. Take
what
him
the
down
direction of
and
the
we can go
convo,
on. We
though?
can go on,
The
man.
conversation dive off long time because they start talking about planet and alien and it's gone. So we don't understand. So we are trying to come back.
Him the on the wrong life then. Him the on the wrong life.
Yeah, in the pan, we don't know. We the on planet Earth, brother. You know, said Jamaica one universe or whatever. We wonder where it's part in gone. And we
Planet
know about
Jamaica.
planet Earth.
On the done in a politics mood already, you know. So me not reason when you know. Me I listen to no anti-Charmian, yeah.
because
Me I listen to no, me I listen to no still. Me I go and listen to no, man. Go and read.
Interjecting wrongfully because they come and tell people what you
We are Tanya, don't leave it. Make we try start out both Tanya and then we get to better discussion and you can understand.
Boss, you have a game, boss.
Honestly, boss, me that try follow you, boss. Then I lead me go
It's like kind
nowhere.
of people, the man said Jamaica is a plant. This way up here at more reason. Take him down, Charmian. We can go on, man.
Charmian.
You don't care go nowhere, boss. Champion, please.
Me Charmian.
Champion, the Tanya says she knew I
Me
want.
Charmian, don't make them boots you up, you know.
But me
Don't
Charmian,
make nobody come on your platform, come boots you up. And turn a platform in a politics watch. This is not politics watch platform or politics platform. This is Mummy Champion platform.
Boss, tonight is Jamaica watch.
So listen to me now. Me come here for share my view. I wanna, if me attack foolishness, as I say, clarify me as what me I say as foolishness.
No.
All right. First of all,
That I hear a discretion, my youth.
But them
Oh, you
stand
gotta talk about a place where sit past 7 seal is a little island. The first place in the West Hemisphere where do science fiction. You gotta call it little island. The richest place in the West Hemisphere.
Man, let him go, no Charmian.
I want to hear umbrella. What you talk about?
No.
Let him go, man. Let him go. We can go on, man.
Independent journey, yo. Independent kind of spiritual journey.
But we're not.
If you start smoking, see the weed, I see the weed as weed, boss.
I hear me weed for smoke, bro. Me ever ask you for weed. Me ever smoke with you. Me ever drink with you. Me know you from now, you hombre. Me know you from me champ. Miss Anti-Charmian
Leave his season
platform,
weed
bro.
alone.
That's reason positive, my yo.
No, but you know, really positive because you're diving.
Selassie, I jack. Oh, no, Selassie. That's why I raise this to my yo.
Of course, remember Selassie, he died.
Boss, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Check in back tomorrow night. And we are going to discuss the 17 with you, yeah?
Second night.
Yes.
Blessed.
All right.
Aye. Anti-Charmian. Aye, blessing. You don't know, you know. We are going to watch the politics
All
watch, you know.
Yeah.
Blessed.
Also, tomorrow night. and we are going to
Yeah.
discuss the 7th, yeah?
Aye. On my night
Big up
tonight.
yourself.
All right. A PNP night and Labor Right night tonight. And my night tonight. All right, Anti-Charmian.
All right, yeah, man. Tomorrow night.
Blessed love. See, take me down, sir. Wipe off the mouth first.
Respect the general. Big
Wipe
up
off
yourself.
your
Tomorrow
mouth.
night, 7th seal night. Yeah.
No, my blood clot. No, man.
Take a protecting.
Tomorrow, how I go on?
Protecting
Can I
bigger box.
explain something to you guys?
Hey.
It don't make no sense to not tell me take him, because I'm not do it. You see, don't you see him go until he take down himself?
No,
Yeah,
I can't
that's
tell
what
him
I'm
come
saying.
tomorrow night.
Because let me tell you something, me not like when people say me unreasonable and me I do this and me I do that.
Yeah, respectfully.
Everybody do. Mr. Cole did that making nice until he say I go left. You see?
But Charmy, when you see idiot, you must let them alone. You must let them alone, man.
He was up.
My friend, me don't know what you don't know them.
Man, you make him man join back alive, you know.
Charmaine.
Yes, darling.
You know, said this is my slogan. Anybody will come, wipe off your mouth. And me.
Yes, I'm going to take up that one here now because.
Mr. Cool man.
Yeah. Thank you, lovey. Every time Mr. Cole come, them always say, oh, we are disrespecting over here. And nobody now disrespect Mr. Cole. Trust me.
Mr. Cole made a claim when I just
the most dirty word here and me not say nothing to it.
Yeah. Mr. Cole made a claim. Mr. Cole said that in 2013 the PNP
Thank you, baby.
And all I asked the man for was just show me the evidence of that. And the man started calling me liar than dunce. Yes.
No, and that, you know, here when him said the JLP opened it back 2017, but yet still, they said that Andrew Holness took his money out in 2016. So I want to know where the gap right there, so?
Where the gap right?
Hey, can anybody tell me how long Jamaica take to go around the sun?
You know what? You know, still make that.
You want smile.
Planet Earth.
Sammy, I love your Polish sister, you know.
Planet Jamaica.
Guru. Anytime I know one after, anytime I see the PNP, them will say, wipe off on the mouth.
But Sammy, let me add this, guys. I don't know if I told you before that. You remember, I don't know if you remember that in 2020 during COVID, Jamaica had a problem with medical oxygen where we ran out of it. I don't know if you remember that scandal, the Charmian. When everybody was up on the government because during COVID, we run out of medical oxygen. We never have none. It became a problem in Jamaica. 2 years later, Jamaica started to export medical oxygen to other Caribbean countries. So we solved that problem by building a medical oxygen production plant in Jamaica. And we start export it now. But 60 years ago, we built an oil refinery. We at the time, then did a cost, we don't have no oil where we are building it for. Today, we are refining oil for the oil-rich Trinidad. And I sell it back to them. And we're going to do it for Guyana, which sits on one of the largest reserves in the world right now. Most people don't understand that when you develop somewhere, when you develop a country, majority of the things will happen. You might not see it now if your eyes can't see a vision.
Yes.
If your eyes can't see a vision and put the puzzle together, you won't see it. Jamaica is in a state where after 18 years of PNP rule, you come from. So it will take a little time for us to get back to the front of the line. But if your eyes can look and you see the development and you see the vision, you will understand what is going on. One of the greatest albatross on your neck was the national debt that is under control. The second one was crime. And the government sat down and take a whole heap of cutting and beating about crime, and they want the crime plan and they want that and want that. But the government hold it course, did what it needed to do, put in the necessary investment in our security forces, in our port, in our coast guard, and now we are reaping it. So development is something that going to take time. When you plant a tree, you can't eat fruit off it the next day. If the government did fall prey to all of them people from 2016 who are talking about crime, and the government always maintain, listen to me, we have a plan. Just make us implement the plan. See there now? We are going on a 25% reduction in the last 2 years and 25% so far this year. That is the tree where we plant and bear fruit now. So people have to understand what is development. It's not overnight. Jamaica never perfect. If we did have all these people during the 90s to question government and show interest, then maybe Jamaica would have been far away there now. But in the 90s, everybody sit down and watch the destruction. And the same people them that enjoy the destruction, and them now want Rome to be rebuilt in a day. And that's our problem.
Not also, also that what I notice when the PNP people them come to discuss whatever they want to discuss, I realize they don't like changes, and I think that is what they are supposed to prepare for, changes, because there is no what? Who's that?
Okay, yeah. So I just said my
Yeah,
in spirit. You're right because I remember when people was in poor man. Most of the guys in my area, them
yeah.
don't I them get money. Everyone ever get money back on the street. Say the
And
crime rate was up, and
I
a lot
can
of
back
things was going on. The thing
I
is,
can back before I migrated. I can back you up on that. I used to work at Windalco.
yeah.
And I heard a gentleman, he's from like Royal Flat in Mandeville. He was working with us, and you know what he said to me? He doesn't like when JLP in, because when PNP in, he doesn't work and he receive a check. So tell me, and he tell me exactly that he goes to parish council for the check. Every fortnight he get it, and he doesn't work. So tell me where they are getting money to give them, and that is what they love, handouts. And that's why I would never vote for a PNP.
If you remember,
Never.
Anna Peter Bunton, when he was the head of Minister of Security, you remember all the foolish secure and me for the crime rate, and nothing happened, nothing.
Exactly.
The crime rate was spirally under control.
Mr. Cole, people like Mr. Cole, that's the people that we need to stay far from. He said,
Yes, they are
he will
poison,
die a
they're poison to the young
PNP.
youth.
He's born a PNP, will die a PNP. So those are the people that we should take ourselves away from in order to
I ain't gonna lie
make.
to you. All the people in my community that's our PNP, that's what my community come from. They all live in the same board house. I'm not cussing nothing here. I'm not cussing nothing.
Right.
But they all live in the same places. They never change.
That, baby.
No, but I'm saying, but they don't change. They all live in the same place.
No.
You're right. I don't know, but they don't like changes. They don't like progress.
They don't like changes for real.
Yes,
they
don't like changes. And
Well,
they
guys,
get their hand shut.
Yeah.
And they get
guys,
some Kirk water and some Heineken. No Heineken.
Exactly.
You want to come up?
guys, I can tell you this. In this, as you say, in the 70s, when we have the public work, the PWD, right where the police station there, halfway tree. And over there, so used to full of pay junglies. Sit down there whole day, whole week. When weekend time come, then go collect them pay. All dead man pay them a collect.
All right.
That's the free mentality.
Exactly.
They are a free mentality.
Yeah, man, I just forward.
Yeah.
Why them people here keep on talking about this 28 bank account? Or why are you guys pressed on the 28 bank accounts?
People don't understand business, so they can't talk.
Why are you pressed on I don't have a business. I do have
Look at what we have.
Guys, when the people them come, just tell them to wipe off their mouth, man.
Okay.
No, don't be rude to them.
This look like. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
This look like it's a JLP program.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on, little, let me address you. Hold on a little bit. Everybody go and everybody come, them walk and them say, my program a JLP program. Listen to this now, darling. Me live in America. Me not have no vote at Jamaica. Me not swing, nobody ever hear me come on here and me talk about PNP or labor right. Me did have my program before And I want my friends to open it up to politics. All right, my love? So guess what? Anybody come, I don't know nobody in this chat here. Me know Chuck and them will have the sign and them been coming for a minute. Me say HR and so. Me know say them a labor right by now. Me know that. And when me take up anybody, me did hear you come one night and you talk on the PNP. That's why I ask you if you want to come up in the box. Me try for run the platform.
You know, so you neutral, man.
Let me speak, sir. Let me speak. Let me speak. Me try to run the platform for Labour Right and PNP. I don't know, stop walk and call my name on the internet, say me I run Labour Right program. It's who come I take. I am not walking on the internet and say, people come over by me because you are a PNP. Come over me because I don't know who is coming, sir.
Jamie, make them assume, man. That not take off your pattern and put it on. Make them assume.
Time is walk and talk, and them would have never come for my program because me's a Labour Right. I give you the listen. I gave you the platform to come and sell your party, and nobody is paying me. At night time, I beg on to tap the screen so till my mouth dry. I wanna know how to do it. Me there until 5 o'clock in the morning, we don't know. Barely give me 2 roses on top of the screen to make me reach 100 or 200K. Because me think when me start this program from 9 o'clock to 5 o'clock, me should have way over 200K. And everybody walking around the internet, me I run a Labour Right program. And so what? All right, now speak, sir.
Yeah, well, based upon my observation, I'm not too up on internet to carry people names, so I'm not telling me Rastafarian, but whoever do it, they're not supposed to do that. Still, you know, say you just a worse about the rest of people, them majority is JLP. That's what I mean. I mean, say you are running, I don't know nothing about.
But I just say to you, is who come I think.
Yeah, I'm not saying about that. Me say, so that me I say, but me say majority were there.
So you have to say for yourself.
So what me have to say now, when me listen, because I live in Jamaica, so I go off of what I see.
I don't live there.
Yeah, man. So I live in Jamaica, and I'm a Rasta man, right? And when I pray, everything will go on. The corruption will not get better because the diet with people, them, no matter if them leader take something where we're not supposed to take, them go say, oh, the man's supposed to take it. You know what I mean? So I realize there's a bias when it comes to
what the Prime Minister takes, sir.
But no. He didn't say the Prime Minister. That's what I was just gonna ask.
Overall.
Okay.
If your party take it, you would say, yo, why? When man of man, this and that. But when them talk about integrity and them say whoever have to disclose what and what you have, the Prime Minister should disclose the things they might have. When they find the 20 account or whatever account, nobody now will be accountable for account them because it's bro God. So in
hold on, Jimmy. Hold on, Jimmy, man. Hold on. You're confused yourself.
No, because
he find 20 account. Are you suggesting that the Prime Minister was hiding 20 account?
He was hiding some of the accounts them.
How do you hide a bank account?
Ask him.
No, I'm asking you. How
you said he was hiding, or he hide it, or he hide bank account.
All right.
You said the Prime Minister is hiding, you know.
Let us say something to you. When you open an account at a bank, you must present a fund, a money to open it. Him open an account without the funds paying.
That is not true, sir. That is not true.
One expose.
And here's the problem. And here's why I can tell you it's not true. Here's why I can tell you, Jimmy, it's not true. Because just 3 days ago, last week, Friday, I completed the opening of my account at JMMB and I don't put $1 in there yet.
The integrity thing will come on.
No. Hold on, don't jump here. Hold on, Jimmy. Jamie, hold on, Jamie. You just made a statement and I prove your past. We have to acknowledge and then we move on. I just opened an account and I didn't put $1 in it yet.
But yeah, all right. So what them say on the thing, whenever I go to open an account, them I tell them something have to do up with the money. MCB, you have to carry money by MCB. If you don't carry money, can't. That's a part of the rule and regulation. You cannot open that MCB. Maybe a different bank, you don't have to use no money, but
You have a
MCB,
job. Once you have a
But,
job, you have an account.
no, you
Buzz,
have to put the money.
no, Buzz.
Weird.
Do you think them treat you the same way them treat Michael Leachin?
At the bank,
Yeah.
they should treat me the same way.
Why?
No,
No, they should
no,
not.
no,
They
no.
should not. That's
No.
the problem.
They should not.
Why they
You know,
should?
they
Be?
never,
Because
you know,
if
they never,
me
you
get
never the same
Michael
caliber
Leachin
at
money, they
all.
can't treat me the same way.
So money make you a better man than a poorer man.
We didn't
That
say
you-
that.
Doesn't
We
make you a
didn't say
better
that.
man. Nobody
Not
said that.
that.
Nobody said
It's
that.
investment. If you're going
Nobody
to
said that.
invest, come on,
I am
guy.
investing in Jamaica
But
now. What do you mean?
If
Say,
you,
I
all right.
am investing
having
in
money
Jamaica.
afford you
How the
certain
world
privilege.
works, brother.
No, what I'm
That's what thank you. Having money, Jamie, afford you certain privilege. Andrew Holness is the Prime Minister of Jamaica. It afford him certain privilege. So if he wants to do a transaction, he said he broke and them call up NCB and say, listen to me. I am going to close out an account at X and I need to open an account to transfer the funds in.
all right.
Andrew Holness don't need to go send $1 go down there. Guess why? Because he is Andrew Holness. Michael Leachin won't send $1 go down there. Guess why? Because he is Andrew Holness. Me and you, we don't have no name.
Precisely.
No, what I'm saying to you now, the Prime Minister work for us, right? It's not we work for him.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's a principle of how business is conduct, I think you should conduct on that manner. If you do, because
then what breach did he do? What breach has he done?
I'm saying something to you now. When him building house, right?
Mm-hmm.
The house tied to one Caribbean something where if you must sell the house, you must sell one business. It's a business.
No, that's
That's a lie. Lie.
Here's the problem.
Liar.
But you're following the narrative, and I don't believe you're getting yourself informed for yourself. But let me ask you the first
nobody tell me, man.
Well, I know about all of these
within liar
reports
and
where you have quotes from.
everywhere you pay tax in our country. Everywhere every loophole, in fact, every loophole say do not pay any tax in the country.
But where you get that information? Where you get that information?
That information was on I think a North, something the 30 something the North where they were talking to is
all right. So did you know that?
You explain the situation.
Hold on, here, child. Let me say me can't. Did you know that? Yes, Andrew did have a estate planning company in St. Lucia. That was open from about 2000 or something, about 2002 or something like that. Did you know that after that report ran, the Prime Minister being in agreement with them, say, as the Prime Minister, I'm not supposed to have it. Did you know that him lock down that company and bring it home?
Oh, 23 not making lock it down.
It no matter why. The report was run and he agreed. So listen to me, as the Prime Minister, I don't look nice to me have this overseas. So him lock it down and bring it home. Did you know that?
What me say, I go for what I know.
No, did you know that?
The part they never reported.
In a report.
You know that me never see report, me never see it from the North, so me can't say me see.
So,
But
everything you know are not alone you see it from.
and when I see the information, me take it from there. If I see it,
But you just run with anything a year, tell me what, you just run with anything a year.
No. Me look
anything a year, you run with it.
Hiding at the account.
That was a credible
I'm not past that yet. Matter about hide account, and me not really understand the matter about hide bank account.
No,
me I get to the thing, but more break down the reason.
Time I go all over the place.
Yeah, more break down the reason a little. So as
and Jam, just to let you know, there is nothing illegal in having even 30-40 account here.
But Buzz, did you know that the Prime Minister only have 9 active bank accounts?
What me I say? They should have.
Did you know that the Prime Minister only has 9 active bank accounts?
Did they said he did not declare all of the things them and they're going to court wrong or right?
Like what them said never declared?
Am I
What
making
them said never declared?
Did they go to court? Are they going to court?
Who going to court?
Who going to
They
court?
now want case in the court. The Prime Minister.
Who? I'm asking who?
The Prime Minister and the
Integrity Commission.
Who take who to court?
We don't know who take who to court, but either him a try blacky, you know one body name business.
Buzz,
No,
you're a hardcore PNP supporter.
Chuck is not Buzz, it's Jamie.
Buzz, sorry, Jamin, you are a hardcore PNP supporter.
No, I'm
and you're not willing to.
fan.
No,
you're a comrade. You're a comrade.
No,
you're a comrade.
One of the party them now going good.
No, I am a Jamaican.
You're a comrade.
You are a comrade because you come here and you see, you know everything that is negative and you don't know nothing that is positive.
Yes.
So you hear say about the company overseas, but you never hear say
in that you me should have bring up. Next one bring you up. You never hear
you hear about the 28 bank account, but you never hear that the Prime Minister only have 9 accounts.
Well,
but you hear all of the propaganda them.
He never declare it.
He never declare what?
Wait.
All the things about
Have you read
what the Prime Minister never declare? Ask him what the Prime Minister never declare.
Protecting J in my box, please.
Okay.
Have you read the Prime Minister's declaration, Jamin?
I don't read about everything from the Prime Minister because I know it's marginal.
You know what?
That is the problem. Have you read the integrity report and the Prime Minister?
I read everything
This is
Jamin, hold on there, Jamin. Out of Mark Golding and the Prime Minister, which one more original?
Well, I don't know what Mark Golding do yet, I have to do something that I can see.
Yes, let's come down now, brother.
This is the problem, Jamin.
Come down now.
Good night, gentlemen. No, man, make him come again.
You don't know nothing about the opposition. What you know about the Prime Minister?
Jamie, evening, Jamie. Good night, Jamie.
What I want the Rasta one.
Hold on, Rasta. Rasta, you acknowledge me now. My name protecting. What you do?
But good life, you have to tell me what PNP and what JLP because me no know, so I want to do it, but me don't know, my friend.
Miss Charmian, good evening.
Request if you are PNP and send your request if you are JLP because I don't know the difference. All right, my brother? Okay.
Good evening, Miss Charmian. How you do?
Good night. Who is talking?
Thanks for taking me.
How are you, my love?
I am okay, and just to let you know, because you say you don't know everybody, I'm a supporter of the government in power now.
Okay.
But Jamie.
Money down.
How you do, my brother?
Yeah, I'm there all the time,
Where you come from?
Westmoreland.
Oh, which part of Westmoreland? Who are around your place,
Well, we don't follow up who are on the place,
So which part of Westmoreland are you from?
We're from the western Westmoreland, like in a town, now Negril town.
Oh, in a Negril town?
Yeah.
Okay. And it look like you pay a little attention to Wagwan in our country, man.
Wagwan in our country, I don't really Wagwan. I see road a patch door.
Oh, you see patch? So you see something going on?
You don't add no where you come from.
No, boy, you won't have to say, because I learn as I go along, but I'm a man, I tell you what I learn so far, I speak about. So if I don't learn about it, I can't speak about it.
Okay, so you get your news. How should you get your news? Information we have, where you get them?
Not one location. Anyway, then me take it. Me just listen, and if it makes sense. Like, me know certain things, but me just try. I'm watching news, what TVJ, what CNN. Me don't want to follow up the news. But me not every look at things are going worldwide, not Jamaica alone. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I understand what's really going on.
Okay. Well, I mean, the eyes sound like they are interested in the truth still. So are you seeking the truth, my friend?
We're seeking a better Jamaica. Right?
A better Jamaica go come with honesty and truth, not true?
Yeah. Not with a man where a general. You know what I mean?
Well, me not understand what you're talking about still.
I don't think that's a question you're supposed to ask. Have you experienced
well, on the spirit, man. Spirit.
I've become a family business,
When I lock down the mic, them make me can have a conversation with the brother. Me I go somewhere, you know, so now have to follow me. Outlaw like your mic, you call a kitty
You can't make protecting J talk to him. Mute.
Mute your mic, the outlaw.
Yeah.
Call the puppy. Yes, Jamin.
Yeah, man, blessed.
So you look like your farmer opinion already done.
No, I'm not farm a full opinion, but just go through and I see what I want.
But the YouTube news where you get, you trust the YouTube news so you can able to arrive where you arrive now, say boy, you don't trust the Prime Minister, right?
No, the one when we get with the North, I never YouTube. I went on TV that go on.
We not see again.
The North went talk about the house and it was an interview with a liar. So the reporter now they are trying to twist up the liar, but the liar be a laugh, the liar laugh. When evasion of certain tax when should have paid in a country to build up the country, he try to avoid them in loophole. And when loophole because we tell you one thing, loophole they not every little thing, you have to just know how to go around it.
Alright, let me tell you something.
All of them.
Let me respond to that. Do you understand that as a Caribbean national, you can invest in any country in the Caribbean?
We not saying can invest in every country.
No, man, me ask you a question. You me talk about now. You know you can invest in any country in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Protecting JA, 1 second, right? I think what you should ask him first, protecting JA, is did you see the Mark Golden interview on the North?
No, I'm not see him one yet.
Me I go there some. Me I go there some man. But
why not try to tie up him, man?
Just relax, TikTok. Relax yourself, TikTok.
Why not try to tie up him, man?
TikTok, relax yourself. If not get no tie up.
Observe, first.
If not get no tie up, TikTok. You can learn a thing or two too. So relax.
You can't tie up.
The effort is not to tie you up. I just want to understand where I mind and where I think. You understand? So here what me I know.
Yeah.
Outside the way you sip on the North and outside the way you sip on TikTok and YouTube, do you have an opinion of Andrew Holness personally?
Personally, we don't know nothing about him personally, but as a Prime Minister, me know say I don't think him have the best interest at Jamaica at heart because I don't think he really know Jamaica. But him go off what the scammer them say like, bro, God is like come out for the dancehall badness of scamming. Bro, God the name come from Dosso. Then when he come out in that time, he put on the clocks. That means he understand the people, psychology. He knows if I put on the gears what they want, what them wear, then he say you are part of them. So he never stood up in a film owner clothes and with film owner style. He adapt the style of what the young people them is working with. You're working with clocks, some green clocks, and he put out the way up and make everybody start seeing. So everybody say, oh, clocks, only thing I know was a clocks competition and Magdalene and them thing. Well,
all right, let me ask you another question, you know. That is your opinion that you form based on how you see the happenings in the public with him. But guess what? Do you see anything at all in the country that he has done to improve the country?
I don't know much of what he have done because I haven't seen it. So
what are you looking for, sir? You're looking for something?
For the impact upon the youths them, who can start then it's because of the leadership of the Prime Minister or the system that he put in place, the youth them are moving to a better direction.
All right, pinpoint something. Pinpoint something. Hold on, man. Just make we do it short because we don't want everybody, we don't want to take up too much time. Yeah, pinpoint something where you see I go wrong, where you blame him for.
No, because I can blame him for crime. Because he told me that I can sleep with my front door open when I vote for him, and I did vote for him.
Okay, good.
No, I can't sleep with that to my door locked. The man I kick off, you come in for me. I tell you.
You know you can't.
Hold on, brother. So you used to sleep with the door open before, right?
Yeah, man. Used to sleep with the back in the days when I was younger. I sleep with the door open all the while, just asleep.
Was he the Prime Minister when you were younger?
No, man. There was time I went sitting there. I went like PG around the time, them time.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Really?
I'm sleep with the door open them time because he went to one strict order.
This is funny as shit. So during the time when murder rate went by 400%.
So Jamie.
So
Jamie.
Yeah.
Murder was 1674 on the PJ time. And you sleep with the door open, man. No, murder is 1100 and you can sleep with the door open.
No, I don't think the recording that you have is accurate. The amount of killing you go on in Jamaica on a daily basis.
Oh, really? How much killing go on today? How much killing go on today?
What I'm saying now, I think more people are dying now than back in the days.
You know what, Jamie? Jamie?
Yeah.
Me didn't intend to have about a 5-minute, 10-minute conversation with you, but we can't go no further. You know why?
Yeah.
You're an undercover PMP and you have no intention to learn anything. You have no intention to speak the truth. Me done with your right, so. Me done with your right, so.
Jamie.
You sound like a disgruntled wimp who maybe you could very well be a criminal too, and because you cannot carry out your activities, you have a vendetta against the Prime Minister, or you're a part of the disabled community and you're blind. That is your weakness. So you cannot see anything happening around you. Or you're just a worthless man. And because you need to get some handout, because you cannot survive without handout and you don't plan to work. Which a lot of people like yourself. Or because your ganja field get cut down a West there.
No, man,
you can't get to sell the weed like how you used to sell it. Whatever it is.
From the beginning, JLP kill Rastafarian side and all that.
Good night, Jamie.
Remember that?
Good night, Jamie.
You are
good night, Jamie. Rastafari, Haile Selassie. Good night.
But the man is to shoot all Rastafarian side.
Jamie. Whoever breed you, don't make them breed you again. Kayaki a belly. Good night.
Jamie.
No,
man, no sense, you know. All them let people learn and them chat them.
Hello, Jamie. People, one order.
No, man, them man not no respect, man.
All right.
No, I want to ask.
All right, hold on. It is now 12:07, right? And we are only at 29,000 likes. Let's get to 35K, please. Then we can start speak again. Everybody mute them mic and tap. Good night, mommy.
Good night, my son.
All right. The faster we get to 35, the faster we can open back with Mike and we start the conversation. All right? And please, everybody, one at a time. Let's be cordial. We're grown people. We are not animals. Don't hurt up my grandma head. All right.
I'm just taking it slow.
Yes, let's take it slow tonight. We're chilling.
All right, guys, we're ready again. Who up on the floor? Or side, do you have anything for offer, baby?
Well, I can't say no PNP no know why them vote PNP. No, them just have one propaganda.
I want to go say nothing and then cuss me.
No, man, them prove it all the way.
What is amazing to me, Forsyth, is that Jamie say him see the Andrew Holness interview where Andrew try to date us, but he never see the Mark Golden interview where Mark Golden evade the same taxes, where Mark Golden transfer him something, give him picnic them so they cannot be investigated. He never see that one up on the same 18 degrees, you know.
Well,
so the problem with people like Jamie now, you come here, you pretend that boy, you know, you know none of them, you know. But yet you speak on a PMP narrative right through. A people like you may have issue with. Me right now, me rate Comrade Cole over you, Jamie. Because after we know that Comrade Cole is a dirty comrade. But you know, you come here under the guise of neutrality and you're here spewing one whole heap of lies where you have not taken the time out to even get yourself abreast of anything where you speak on, everything where you mentioned a while ago, as something where you hear, and everything can be easily debunked if you just spend 1 minute. I do a little
Not only
research,
that,
but that's
I wanna ask Jamie a question. Do you believe you said that the government is hiding the real number of crime rate? I would say back in the 90s, it would be easier to hide the numbers because there wasn't social media. But do you believe with such social media around everywhere you turn in Jamaica, there's a phone, there's something. Do you believe really that crime is hiding? Jamie?
Them believe when one believe is suiting PNP narrative,
You
brother.
can't believe in a social media.
Them believe what them want to believe, you know.
Nothing can hide right now.
It's not about the facts for them. Them just run with some things when them pick up a roadside, right? Or some corner shop. And a big corner shop talk PNP come with. And they are not interested. They don't care to know the
That's
facts.
the same thing I said a while ago. I don't see
Don't
one of
care
them
to
come
know.
up,
That's
them
the
a
worst
ball,
thing.
they are saying it as a labor right platform, but yet still me not see none of them sensible come up yet.
I'm telling you, nobody comes with anything and
Can't
then
subscribe.
Okay,
Not what them
I
say.
say something, please?
I can ask them a question.
TikTok money,
You
1
can
second.
liberate them a question.
1 second, TikTok money. Who was in power at the time when they were prosecuting the Rastafarians?
Wait.
Hold on, Jamie Wood. Who was in power? Can anybody answer that question?
It was Bustamante the first time. The first time the Rasta were attacked was Norman Mandel. But the difference is, under Busta was responding to an attack on the state. When the Rasta man them non mobile did a riot and burn down gas station, kill policeman.
Oh, wait, hold on. No.
No, man, that's not a true story, man.
Jamie, 1 second.
Yeah.
So, Bustaman, I don't know anything, right? I'm new to this. I'm neutral. Bustamante was a JLP or PNP?
JLP.
Oh, you said it first. Hold on, Chuck. He said it first, right? He said JLP. You see how fast him come out with it. I rest my case. You can't speak on this based off a personal, bro.
Do you want to know the story?
Oh,
what is it? Tell me your story.
All right, the story of it was Bad Friday, right? What happened? There was a Rasta man in Montego Bay. We party in father dead left a land game in an uptown area. The JLP Richmond live. The JLP Richmond and the Prime Minister Bustamante are close brethren. So they never want the Rasta man to do no farming up on his father land. So them send police to terrorize him on a regular. Right? So one man then go there with gun and the Rasta man a chopping yard, a chop the ground in a farm and tell him to put on his weapon and him go say to them, so oh now for no weapon in your army, I use my machine and they shoot him 3 times. When them can go to the hospital now, them stitch him up and him get 90 days behind bars. And when he come out, it one doctor save his life, come and bullet and lodge in him still. So in linking bridging them and them him take a revenge pan the man who send the police them. So when he send the police pan him, so when that incident go on now, it was like 5 Rasta man involved in that, right? But when him come down after the gas station light and everything, him say kill every Rasta where you see, and even the sympathizer. That means if a Christian ever sympathize with the Rasta, you must get rid of him too. Kill and bury out a board and lock up who can hold in a cell. That's the statement he make. When the Queen reach out to say, yo, why go to Jamaica because somebody go pay for what they do to the Rasta. In cousin, is the one that help him out. That are the PNP one help him out. Cause two white man. The manly help him out and say, let me tell the Queen, say it was an uprising. There was no really no uprising to take over no country. It was just a 5 man them. But they kill so much Rasta and we don't no reason to say, yo, why you kill so much Rasta? Rasta not even know the 5 man them were in the war.
Jamin, hold on. Because your dopey story now make no sense.
Oh, so yeah. Story.
Your dopey story not making 1 ounce.
The Prime Minister said,
hold on, sir. The Prime Minister. Hold on, make somebody else start now.
No, I finish the statement. Andrew
Jamin,
apologize to the rest of them. So if I finish my attack, why apologize?
Jamin. Yeah, because if 1 citizen dead, that is too much.
Then kill over 100 Rasta.
How many Rastas were killed during that Coral Garden?
Whole heap of Rasta. You know who stop the killing? Ask who stop the killing.
How many Rastas were killed?
Ask who stop the killing of Rastafarian in Jamaica, no man. The killing
started in 1963. How many Rastas were
1966 when it's Selassie I come.
How many Rastas were killed?
Over 100 Rasta was
That's
killed.
A lie.
Mr.
That is a lie.
Killed.
That is a lie, and if you lie about that, that's how we know you're telling a lie to you know, because you lie. That is a lie, Johnny.
Where say Selassie never to stop killing?
No, you tell me say over 100 Rasta were killed. That is a lie.
Listen up, Mr. Over 100 did kill.
And I'm telling you, it's a lie.
How much you count then? How much you count?
You see, the problem is that now, well, I'm going to give you the numbers. I'm going to tell you which part you can find it too. But the story where you tell.
They not put accurate number. Me tell you how much they kill over 100 in a Rasta community.
What do you mean there's no accurate number?
Listen now. When they say man, they say Rastafarian, they say Rastafarian black heart man. When they kill a Rasta man, I don't know.
The research if you
how much?
Yeah, they say the incident, the Coral Garden incident of the Rastafarians Jamaica, and the estimates are high. The incident occurred in 1963.
1963
involved violent altercation at a gas station in Montgomery. Instead, the estimate.
Yes, but the number of actually dead Rasta is not over 100.
He said the exact tally is about 150.
150. Go up on Google right now. Somebody go and teacher go up on Google and research it. It's crucifixion in Jamaica. What do you not recognize?
Listen to me. Two things. Listen to me. I'm just telling this. Now you know what I can't tell you this confidently. I spent 30 years of my life. I spent 30 years of my life working in the media. Right? I spent 30 years of my life working in the media. There are two incidents of Rasta tragedy in Jamaica. 2 of them. One happened in 1959. One happened in 1963.
And the 63 one me I talk about.
2 incidents. And your story about that is wrong, and your story about the death tally is wrong.
God, listen no. The right story.
Hold on the jammy. Miss Jammy, if you give me a minute.
Sure.
Yeah, if you give me a minute there, hold on the jammy. Let me put some context to this so that Jammy can have a background. Which baby that there? Mute him out the Jammy. Let me read something.
Chuck, what happened to your baby?
Bring up back Chuck there.
Let me see if we can add him back. 1 second.
Yeah, me wait till Chuck come back.
Yeah, cause he was trying to make a point. Let's not let me see. Chuck, send a request. Please.
Me can go and read till him come.
Sure thing.
All right. Chuck, you want to continue or you want me to read the information I have till
I'm sorry, that phone, I'm going to switch phone. Just give me a second. I'll come back. I'm going to jump out. I'm going to switch phone.
Okay.
All right.
Just give me a second.
So the article here then a Wikipedia. Me read and something me reached down at the Coral Gardens incident where Jamie talk about. Because you see, context is very important. And the heading say, the Rastafarian community
Isha.
in Jamaica in the late 1950s. That's when the incidents started. So Jamie no want to talk about the Norman Manley incidents and him no understands here, so it start and then it boil over in 1963. So we start here. So the years prior to the Coral Gardens incident saw the building of tensions between the Rastafarian community and the British colonial government in Jamaica. Okay, the Rasta them that fight against the white man them. In 1958, British police engaged in several arrests, convictions of the Rastafarians, often bringing to bear charges for the possession of cannabis, which you know a ganja, which is used as a Rastafarian religious sacrament. Several of these incidents resulted in police killings of Rastafarians that are from 1958, you know. And some of those arrested were reportedly never seen again. Then kill them that are from 1958, Norman Manley. Due to the alleged violence on the part of the Rastafarians, the public discourse which emphasized antisocial aspects of the Rastafarian faith, public opinions in Jamaica largely sided with the police against Rastafarians, again in 1958. In 1959, a confrontation between Rastafari security guard and a policeman at Coronation Market resulted in the police beating the security guard, the security guard is a Rastaman, which prompted a violent response from nearby shop owners. The police brought reinforcements, arresting the 7 Rastafarians and brutally beating and forcibly shaving the dreadlocks off some of them. A police car and fire truck were also set on fire during the incident. Later that year, Rastafari leader Reverend Claudius Henry was accused of plotting a revolution and communicating with Fidel Castro in Cuba. In 1960, Henry's son, the same Rastafari Reverend, Henry's son, Reynold, was arrested on the grounds of plotting a revolt. And following a declaration of a state of emergency, Reynold Henry and his co-conspirators were executed. That of 1959, Norman Manley. Following these events, the government began to arbitrarily arrest members of the Rastafarian community under the justification that Rastafarians were involved in orchestrating communist revolution. In 1962, Jamaica was granted independence, but anti-Rastafarian sentiments continued to be prevalent in the government and the police force, which increasingly viewed the Rastafarians as a security threat. In police training schools, officers would often train using images of Rastafarian as target practice. This sentiment was echoed in general society as well, with Rastafarians often being beaten by civilians, forcing Rastafarians to avoid public spaces. We are going to the Coral Gardens incident now. The Coral Gardens property and Rudolph Franklin. Coral Gardens was a part of a larger property in the Rosal estate, which includes the Rosal Mansion. This property was a site of both small-scale farming for Rastafarians, as well as ambitions of landlords and government officials who hoped to convert the area into tourist destination. The government and the landlords saw the Rastafarians as an obstacle to their goal of repurposing the property for tourism and frequently sent police to evict the Rastafarians. In one such incident in 1961, police attacked Rudolph Franklin, shooting him 6 times in the stomach and leaving him for dead. Franklin received surgery in a hospital to repair his stomach, but was reportedly told by the doctor that once the plastic rotted, his wounds would reopen and he would die. Following his surgery, Franklin was immediately arrested on the grounds of cannabis possession and sentenced to 6 months in prison. After his release from prison, Franklin reported swore to take revenge against the overseer who had attempted to evict him, Edward Fowler. The gas station. Accounts differ as to the specifics of what happened on April 11. According to police reports, a group of Rastafarians armed with spears, hatchets, machetes, and so on set fire to a gas station as part of an attempted robbery. A skirmish resulted between the Rastafarians as the police who arrived at the gas station came to get the incident under control, which resulted in the deaths of 3 Rastafarians.
May I say something, my dear? Is this, I know you're reading this because of Jammy, but directly make him go read it himself.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Jammy, you can go read it yourself.
There's a lot of reading. I'm sure that other people have things what they want to talk about. So that article, I think Jammy can read it too.
You can find it, Jammy, but the story that you gave Jammy as Chuck was saying, the story not right. The assault on the Rastafarian started in 1958.
But protect, let me give him this. It says the 1963 Coral Massacre in Jamaica resulted in the death of at least 3 Rastafarians.
And 2 police.
Although the exact number remain uncertain, many were arrested, tortured, and brutally beaten. It was the torture and the beating that the apology was for.
Right.
So the death of
All right. You see, me know what me know, and
oh, you did it in 1963.
They are reading it from the source.
But which one is source are they reading it from?
Jammy, let me tell you already, you know. Move on here, Mr. Charmin.
Mighty God.
Good night, just want to clarify that. We just want to clarify everything. The reason why we were speaking about that is because people don't realize, listen, there was a time when a man used to see rebellious behavior as freedom, right? And we don't have to go into that too crazy. But I will say this and I'll rest the case. At times we carry things for people that we never ever lived around or knew about.
Exactly.
And we cannot base it. Jammy, wait, no man, wait. No. Jammy.
And all of the surviving man them from there, so then link.
Okay, what Jammy, here's the thing, right?
Farm and take care of them.
Jammy, I get that. So there's a family hurt, there's a long line of hurt, right? That we're dealing with.
I'm a Jamaican that have a family that still feel away.
Listen, man, there's a lineage of hurt that you're dealing with because of what you believe in and certain things. It's fine. I'm not saying no. Me heard say them did crucify Jesus, but then they have to do it, right?
And then they crucify Rasta.
But that is what me I say. It just these things occurred, and while we cannot change it, we need to understand what was happening in that current time. It's a different time now. So you cannot use that and you can't use that and make your narrative look any better. You get me, I say? You just have to focus on what is happening now and see what we can change now.
The past don't really matter then.
No, the past does matter. Don't get it wrong. It's our history. All right? But we have to also look upon it from a standpoint. That was a time when things were different. Rastafarians aren't getting prosecuted anymore.
No, Rastafarian is running the country in a past. The way I call it now, the Rasta image is what boosts tourism. Make the tourist industry thrive and the Rasta.
All right.
Some serious matters, please. Thank you.
Yeah, good night, everybody. Good night. Can I say something?
Sure.
Joseph. Yeah. If you don't live in Jamaica, right?
Yes, sir.
and I hear you talking some stuff. And I come on a platform and ask you, do you live in Jamaica? And you said no. And I said, how long have you been to Jamaica? Would you find it offensive?
I wouldn't find it offensive because
Okay, because this lady was on a platform talking about the government and MP not doing this and not doing that, and people voting for MP and they're not doing stuff on the. So that I'm trying to ask her when last you been to Jamaica to find out some stuff that is been going on. See? Because you have a lady named Natalita Ellie, right? She's a bother with my constituency.
I won't.
right.
And in her constituency, the road them are very terrible, in a very terrible condition. And I saw where no, even in her constituency, some of the road them are being fixed.
Right.
Zine, and she's on the other side, right?
Right. Okay, so
Yeah.
here's the thing, right?
So
Regardless,
I tried to point out to this lady, say time and things are changing, but through they are spreading their narrative and the PM, and I hate it when they do it. Because you can't name foreign and tell people say boy, them are suffer and them are me not say people
watch
not
out.
suffer, you know.
Mito. Yeah, I'm not going to say, and this is not because me they are foreign. Then, me not going to say that. What I'm going to say is, when it comes on to fact checking, that is what them need to do. Because me can live a foreign and know what going on here. That is not hard. It's a digital age.
Yes.
But people just need to know them facts. It's not becoming a dip on the ground, me can't see what go on.
And I mean I like the idea when them a push. We not like it because even in my in my area, you used to have a lot of land. I mean I tell you so right now you can't find a land nowhere. Because we plaza na build pan, we house na build pan, we business na build pan. All of the free land them gone. And I'm from Spanish Town. And I can give a tour right now in a Spanish Town. You can't find a land nowhere. In and around.
You know, Mito, that is neither here or there. And when people are making conversation a lot like that, you have to just understand from them point of view. You understand? We're not going to say she's right, we're not going to say she's wrong. She must see some pain point where she live by, and that is her belief. Right? But as we say, if there's factual things, that's why we should educate people. And that is what
she didn't want to know the factual because I was just asking her how long she's been to Jamaica, and then she said she's not going to tell me that.
Joseph.
Yes, sure.
See, it's when it comes to roads, is what had happened. But let me tell you something about roads, and this is what people don't. I don't know about not tell you this. In between 2018 and 2019, the government of Jamaica was fixing so many roads in Jamaica that the country ran out of asphalt material.
And they forgot that truck.
They forget that. That's when the term carpet, when they call road carpet, was around that time because the government was fixing so many roads. Right? So after that, now we had COVID, we stopped everything. And yes, after COVID, the attention on fixing road, they drop a little bit because, so during COVID, about 70% of the government revenue cut, and the government they still have to manage without imposing any new tax on Jamaica. So the attention wasn't there on road. Yes, the road them get away over the last 4 years because we have bad weather conditions. We have up on the road. But the government 2 years ago announced a comprehensive project that will deal with the roads. And they take the time and then fix it. But when you hear people on social media tell you, say, for 2016, no road, no fix. That is just simply not true.
We've been over this, you know, and
You
we
can't say that,
already
you know.
spoke about infrastructure and the things that are being implemented. That are being implemented to make this change. So let us not focus on points that we've been over again. And we want to move forward because we actually did 1 second there, Derek. We actually went over this majority of other conversations beforehand. Let us move forward because I understand, right? We not have the backing for certain things. We couldn't get it. Now we have it and we're working on it little by little. And that done this so. All right? We not have to go over the road business again. Me understand at least.
Road money and taxpayer money road for fix everything. Rain not top fall.
I appreciate that reason in your you see that reason in your background. Me appreciate it. Yes, road for fix and rain not stop fall. Yes, road for fix, rain not stop fall. So just fix the road even the material I wash.
Well, the problem with Jamaica, Jamaica don't need fixed road. Jamaica don't need fixed road. Jamaica need a rebuild, complete engineer and rebuild.
And that is what is happening now, right?
That is this exactly program, sir.
That's what they want.
Rebuilding
engineer, because the
yes,
problem
sir,
that is mashing up Jamaica
TikTok,
is like these roads not even have a proper drain.
That is
water.
Parks program.
Me I tell you say, from a little boy, see, there's me I say, from a little boy, I tell about PNP and Labour, right, you know. You have some constituencies, see, where PNP never fix, you have some Labour never fix. And from a little boy, I'm there 40s, saying catch you, I can't tell every MP we run, and Labour never fix it. Never. So some time when you hear some people attack, you see, you can't blame the people and where people live and see. Some time when you blame some people and say nothing no go so and nothing no this.
All right, let me ask you the same question.
Two sides.
Now I'm going to ask the same question that I will ask if I did want PNP say that. If you are living in an era, my people, and this is for the Jamaicans them now, well, let me say this too. The people might believe that through me and Labour, right? We know. Well, I know. I'm going to say this to you. If you are living in an area and not voting for somebody for 10, 15 years, and you not see no improvement, then change. It doesn't matter what color and where.
But at that time, I should make people them not change.
Jamin say in come from Westmoreland.
At that time, I should country people not change.
Jamin say is from Westmoreland. Westmoreland produced a prime minister, an agriculture minister, a water minister, a tourism minister. And all of those ministers was in power for 18.5 years. And Westmoreland is still one of the most underdeveloped parish we have. Change. St. Thomas was the forgotten parish.
I think Negril, but Negril, listen now, the Negril Beach Road was built by the PNP when the Labour they are cost about it. So two of them are them then cost about every little thing. But what me I say,
which Negril Beach Road was built? Which one?
Now my man Boulevard, the 7 mile of White Sand.
Was built when?
No,
no. This is the important thing. Was built when?
Me not have a date.
No man, hold on, man.
Derek,
listen. That road.
A long time we don't attack, man, and like we don't want to nobody.
Well, on Derek, I know your time yet, sir. That road was under the Waffle Eye, Edward Village, George Siaga. Yeah? It was that project that was called the reclamation of the Negril.
One thing when I say wrong, man. You see,
waterfront.
All right, let's hear what Derek has to say, Chuck.
Give me a talk now. Give me a talk now, bro. Give me a talk
Chop,
now, bro. Bro,
let's
give
hear
me a
what Derek
talk
has
now.
to say.
Bro, give me a talk now, bro.
Derek, I'm giving you the
Give
chance.
me a talk, man. Give me a
Derek,
talk. You see all
Derek, I'm
all
giving
right.
you a chance to
Listen,
take over the floor.
listen me I know. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Blessed.
All right. What you want me to come off now? All right. Remember the time when back in my time when me remember I was saying the highway 2000.
Why don't you know my money for
PNP Billy.
Listen to me, man. The highway, all right, the 2000 highway.
Yeah.
When back in the time when a PJ design a contract there. For 2000, the 2000 highway bill and the 2000 highway the consists of from I think from where that the highway that come from Negril was straight up.
No, highway
At the same highway
Mandela to
continue. Well, man,
Maple.
at the same highway continue.
No, highway 2000 is from
And it come
Mandela to
from
Maple.
Maple. Bro, the highway 2000, it same one run from Maple come round and it come straight.
Highway 2000.
Bro, at the same highway that from Ochi come up, you know.
Bro, listen to me.
At the same contract highway that. At the same a one contract.
No,
listen
it's
to
not
bro.
one.
Just listen to me, bro. You get the time for
you.
talk, bro. Listen to me, brother.
Yeah, but me have to
brother,
correct
listen to me, I say, my yo. Just listen to me, I say, preach thing for people,
Let's
brother.
hear what he has to say. Please.
Bro, stop going like you know and shove down people, thing down
Derek,
people,
there's
bro. And
no
alone
reason
live
to
at
attack
Jamaica,
anybody, bro.
And
Just
alone come from Jamaica, man.
Derek.
Listen to me, I say, brother. Back in at the time, a PJ signed the contract.
Derek, listen. Cordialness. Watch out now. I give you the mic. Me just deal with the thing. Nobody argue your point. Open your mic and say what you have to say, boss. All right?
What is that?
It's a power bomb.
Unmute Derek and speak, darling. Derek? Unmute your mic, darling, and speak. Mr. Derek? Unmute him.
Yeah. The mic unmute.
All right. Go now, honey.
All right, what me I say now? All when me hear una talk from night, it come like some different argument to talk. You see that contract they wanna talk about the highway they will soon a bill. The highway that a bill from PJ time, it's same one. No new highway, no contract no signed down at Jamaica. No new contract no signed down at me and my friend them, I can tell you what of my friend them we work on them highway. They hear me I tell you. You see the highway where see a cut at St. Thomas now at the same highway you would. Only thing back in the days everything couldn't cut out at the same time. You get what I say? The whole of them highway that line out from back down you from PJ time, the whole of them thing the line out, virgin. It does a manifest now. So a labor writer running now. So listen to me, son, brother, a labor writer running now, you, but me I tell you, a PJ signed them contract there, you, with China. From 19 how long them contract they signed, brother.
With China.
You know, all right.
With China, Derek. PJ signed contract with
Yes,
China.
China the man signed the contract with 40 years. China have been at Jamaica for the road, you know. Bro, listen to me, son, you a 40-year contract China have been at Jamaica for the road, bro.
Derek,
40 years them have to build road. Nobody telling nothing.
Derek, save yourself, Derek. Save yourself.
Guys, let Shamin ask the
Are you
question.
save yourself, man? Because you don't know where you stand up, brother.
Derek,
you don't talk one little thing because you want to die at it. Yo, I'm not die at it. Me, I'm not die at it to nobody. Me, I tell them the facts, you.
Who built the first highway? The first highway 2000.
All right, tell me where you tell me.
Who built the first highway? The one from Mandela to Maple. Who built it?
I say a one contract sign and who built the first highway? A one contract sign, you.
Yeah, who built it?
Contract sign.
Who built the highway from Mandela Highway to Maple?
Yeah, Mr. Who built it? Who built it?
Because you said
Who built
PJ
toll road
signed
on
a
them? A
contract with the
China low,
Chinese
a China them a control the toll road. Bro.
coming at the 90s.
A China them control the toll road.
Who
Them
built
bro.
the highway from
A
Mandela
China
to
them
Maple?
control the toll road.
Yeah,
Them,
man, I
bro.
said that, boss. Stop empire
Derek,
Bro,
yourself, boss.
who
Stop
built the
empire
highway from
yourself.
Mandela to Maple?
Bro, I trying to control. I know. I
Chuck,
trying to them and collect the tax off of the toll road right now, youth. I
Who
trying to
built
who all the
Derek?
money I got to.
Chuck,
Derek,
Yeah, idiot, man,
Derek,
youth.
you
The
can say
government can't
Derek.
collect
I'm
a
asking you
dollar
a
for that
question. Derek.
highway, them, my youth.
Derek, who built the highway from Mandela to Maple?
Bro, I don't know who build no highway, my yo. I tell you
But
who
you
sign the
just tell us
contract, my
that
yo.
PJ
I know
signed
the
contract with the
contract name.
Chinese.
We build no highway.
But how you just come here and you say
PJ signed the contract with the Chinese them for build the highway.
but that contract wasn't built and by Chinese.
So who signed the contract? Who signed the contract? Yo,
But
who
that
signed the
that
contract?
highway
Which government
wasn't
signed the
built by
contract with the
Chinese.
highway? Tell me which government.
The Chinese never start do no work in Jamaica until 2008. Here?
2008. Eh.
That is when the Chinese
So who built the highway?
engaged the Chinese?
Who built the highway run a Maple?
You know who engaged
Bro, who built the highway run a
It's the
Maple?
French them build the highway, brother. French.
The French company named Bouygues.
French.
Alright.
The French company named Bouygues.
Who build the next highway now? The next highway now. Hold on, the next highway we build run. Who contract? Who build?
which one you talk, Derek?
The one we are run now. Who contract?
Which one?
The one we are run now. Who not talk about?
No
Who
man,
contract?
who
sign
build 4, you have to highlight which one.
Bro, the one we are run now. Who not talk about? Who sign that one?
I think
Who sign that one?
some of the contract them are
The one we are run now. Who not contract about?
Which one? We don't know where you
contract about. Who sign them contract?
Mr. Derek.
Bro, I one contract signed about road, you. Stop getting contrary.
Could not name something there also.
Derek, you're embarrassing yourself, sir.
Una go and I couldn't take my
Derek,
you.
no.
Let me tell you, listen, listen, hold on, give me a tag.
Derek, no, Derek, listen, Derek,
bro.
Derek,
Listen,
calm down,
bro.
Derek,
Bro, listen when me say first,
no,
bro. A long
calm
time
down, brother, because you're arguing, you're embarrassing yourself. Derek, let me give you some advice. I'm gonna tell you something. PJ Patriotism.
Are you embarrassing yourself, you? Una talk about bro God. Bro God does come in an election. Bro God no sign no contract down there up in the road.
Regin, how you gonna learn if you not listen, brother? How you gonna learn if you not listen, brother?
PJ signed a contract with the French company to build one leg of the highway. That was the leg from Maypen, from Mandela to Maypen. That is the leg, that is the first leg of highway 2000 construction. The next leg, when it was to start, Bruce Golding,
Chuck, hold on, Chuck. You need to tell him how long Jamaica had to pay for that highway. That same highway there.
Yes. And they signed a 50-year contract with the French. It's 50 years. They collect all the toll on it for 50 years.
Bro.
Luckily.
Bro, I get this, I twist the thing wrong, my youth. One contract, you can't tell me nothing, bro.
Derek,
I wish my Derek live.
Yeah, tell me about who's going and sign no contract down at that. A PJ contract that, bro. You can't tell me nothing.
Wish my Derek live. Which part Derek live?
Bruce Golding can inherit it. Bro, Bruce Golding can inherit the contract just like bro God can inherit the contract. One contract, bro. You can't tell man nothing, bro.
Derek.
New kid on the block, beg your talk, please.
Oh, no, I'm not talking.
Bro, I don't know phone style already now, bro. I don't switch phone style already now. No, I don't phone style.
Mighty God of Daniel. No.
Order.
Unmute Derek for me, please.
Derek, answer the request to unmute, please.
Unmute your mic, Derek, please. Jesus Christ. Derek?
All right, you unmute.
Hold on. Derek, can I say something to you, please? Derek?
Yeah, man, me well cool, man. Me I tell, man.
Derek, can I say something to you? Okay. You don't have to yell.
Yeah, me I listen.
And Derek, I am sure you guys can go
no,
and check.
nah, yell, man.
I'm sure you guys can go
No,
and
me
check.
nah yell, man. Me voice so slow. Me nah yell.
You see how you talk to me now? You never did that. Your voice, you're gone. Check the fact because me know no can Google, I no can do everything for sure who do what. You don't have to get so riled up. Okay, sir?
Yeah, but me know about me. I tell you where me I tell him, man. Yo, remember say, and me and my friend them used to run up on this like them no know. You know much hear me work my highway for youth. I bill enough for bill my youth. I don't even know what I talk say. I don't know talk. You know much leg of the highway. Me and my friend them drop severe pan. No, me not scream. I'll look how long the bag walk part check out. You know how long the bag walk part check out, you know how long that the part check out before him start dig down the hill, you know how long that, you know nothing about this, Bill, you know nothing about things, dog. I'm gonna tell him about things, and I tell man about this, and tell man about that, bro.
So that was your only point, Derek?
Derek, bro, you know the long the highway check out come cross Perry before the highway start built. Derek, you embarrass yourself, Derek.
You know, we sitting there.
All right, Kevin, go. Unmute Kevin, go.
Night
You all
champion.
right, bro. You all right, man. You can't talk.
Night champion and night.
You don't know where you talk, man.
Right, baby.
Yeah, me just correct Derek like him attack.
Jesus, maybe you can't.
No, me hear where I say, and him work on the highway, but him not get it right. PJ sign a contract with Bowie for build Highway 2000, which start from Mandela, and it's supposed to go to Maypen, but it cut off a whole harbor, Longville, it did stop for a while.
Guys, don't top up the screen for me, please.
The highway system that PJ signed for was Mandela, and if they want them go North Coast that are Ochi side too, and them did want Portmore leg a highway, and them get Portmore for bill. Them sign the contract for go Ochi side, but they give the contract to the Chinese.
Right.
So the Chinese pick it up and start the Ochi side a highway. The contract where Andrew signed was the one for St. Thomas side. That is the side where Andrew signed for. That is not under PNP. The St. Thomas leg.
Okay.
But the rest of them is PJ. It come under the PNP side. Yeah, but Bowie contract out the thing to the Chinese, and them complete either Portmore from out of Wharf, they say forgot Marcus Garvey. Them are the one who finish out that and thing. Then Mr. Chuck, me hear Mr. Chuck say something. Where must say if MPR councillor nah do something in the constituency, the people them for vote him out.
Yeah.
It is easily said, but we all know when it comes to politics that you have certain people where them call Dan or area leader or whatever. We know say when them man they say you have to vote for Labour right, you have to vote for Labour right. When them say you have to vote for PNP, you have to vote for PNP. Else, chances are you're going to have a problem. We know that. A lot of constituencies still like that. People don't have a free.
So Kevin, when you go vote, them come look what you're voting for?
No man, them have them links, man, where them can know who vote for who and them thing there.
No, sir, there's no link where you can know who vote for who. There's no link where you can.
Be real, Chuck. Chuck, be real, Chuck. If you say that, you're biased, Chuck.
There is no link where you can know who vote for who.
All right, boss. All right.
Yo. Let me answer this, Kevin. Kevin, are there name written on ballot?
Yo, make him, yo,
Hold
you know
on,
what I tell you?
Derek.
Bro, you
Derek,
don't know
hold
the
on,
thing,
no.
bro. Just stop
Derek,
that, bro.
hold on, no. Kevin, are there name written on ballots?
No.
They don't know that shit, bro.
Come again?
In Derek, Kevin, are there name written on ballots?
Bro, no name not have
No,
written
man.
from ballots, brother. No name not written from ballots. A link from place.
Kevin, are there name written on ballots?
If I'm right first, my bro. And my same father come to come.
No, wait.
Mr. Chuck,
Brother,
you are telling me that you live in Jamaica and
Eh.
who is Labour right? Don't know when somebody in the area vote for Labour right or PNP?
No, you can't know. You can't know,
You
Kevin.
know that somebody vote, but you can't know is who. Because you're going to see when the court say the man get 100 votes. So you're going to lose at least 100 people in the vote.
Mr. Chuck, which area you live in, Mr. Chuck?
A lot of no
We live
Jamaica.
in a Western St. Andrew, Seaview Garden.
Brother, no for no Jamaica. No for no Jamaica. You have
Bro,
people in some constituencies.
You don't know who you vote for. I'm telling you one thing too. If 20 somebody live in an area, listen now, and I done on the area, and somebody pay the done. You see, if a 5 somebody vote out of the area and no vote for something, then go know say somebody no vote for it because you have done here.
Regin,
Then should have vote for somebody and no vote.
Jamaica is corrupt in that way, brother.
When they no vote for the right.
Jamaica is corrupt in that way that when what people stand up and watch you.
People know when they vote for.
Guys, let me ask one question. How much are you in here actually working at the election in the electoral process?
I have work.
Me have a mind. Listen to me.
Chuck,
Me is not a PNP, and me is not a Labour right. I'm there amongst PNP and Labour right. And me I tell you, say, people know who vote for Labour right and who vote for PNP. Me say, man,
No go so, brother. Kevin, no go so. No go so,
brother.
Alright.
We demand hello. Me a
Bro,
JLP.
Bro, listen where the man say, my youth. Listen where the man say, bro.
Me a JLP, brother. And me a tell us that people stand up and watch who you vote.
Who put it out?
Which part?
Where?
First of all, what I need to know is that open voting, expose your ballot is illegal.
Virgin.
That is the first. And if you expose your ballot, the returning officer can void it.
Yes.
We can't just
Chuck. Stop in nice, brother. A badness on Jamaica, brother.
No badness around. Listen to me.
Whoa.
Listen to me. Me don't want nobody come to me like
Big man, we'll never stop them foolish system.
No badness.
Every police station, police
no
today.
badness.
Who bigger than the police? Eh?
Bro.
Bro.
Give me a talk now, my youth. Give me a talk now. Watch out. I don't want to give man a talk, bro.
You've been talking for a long time. How are you going to say that?
Let me tell you no one thing. We have to cut. Let me tell you no one thing.
Everybody don't want to touch on the little topic. Let me
tell you no one thing that I will credit Percival Noel James Pattison for. Is for his work in cleaning up our electoral system. Yeah? Me, Chuck Finley, you say so. I will credit Percival Pattison in that. In a Jamaica election today, nobody can turn up and watch your vote. Nobody can know who you vote for unless you tell them. Yeah?
Then what,
I mean, I have to do that. I mean, no badness, no run
Mr.
People up in a honest garden.
I want to ask you one question.
One question.
Hello, Kevin.
Kevin,
let him speak.
Yeah, people on a Tivoli garden vote for PNP.
Yes, Regin,
so me not subscribe to no notion about no badness on Jamaica and people are going to turn up over here and watch your vote. Nowhere in Jamaica nobody turn up over here.
Whose brain cell about me?
Oh man, no badness not really running.
Can I ask a question now to Mr. Chuck?
Big man, you say they go for market X, no Dan can go in the police station.
Mr. Chuck, is there any given time in a general election you have people who vote for other people. It's any given time in a general election, you have people who vote for people, voting on other people's name. Yes or no?
That was back in the day.
No, I ask a question,
Kevin,
Charmaine.
that was back in the day.
Charmaine, that was back in the days.
Yeah, but not now.
Election
Come on, Miss Charmaine,
is
it up
all
now.
corruption. People can know who vote for people, whether they want to vote before or after.
Kevin, let me ask you this. How do you know? Tell me the process in which you can find out who vote for who.
Sure.
Bro, listen. All right, give me a talk, bro. Give me a talk.
Stop it.
Give me a talk. All right. Watch this now. You see, before the election, you have a thing named the people them go around and take up the census thing. That before the election. You know why they do that?
Census something.
I'm gonna tell you this now. You see that? Well, I know, man. Well, all right. Before the election, them always go on and do one like sitting like they make a code, a recount or whatever. Watch this now. Say you live in a labor here. Me just say that thing, brother. Nobody jam me out, you know. Say you live in a labor right here. Them know say 1,000 people down there so always vote for labor right. Then remember saying no. When election coming up. If you don't if the 1,000 vote now come up out of that the party then, Bridget. Say for instance 6 missing out time. Then I know say them are gonna find out that with 6 people.
Hey, Derek, come on for the people in Black Farm. You not make no sense.
Me actually know say them are gonna
Derek, let me say me can reason with
Chuck,
me accept the money now go find out that with 6 people. Now.
How the hell them are gonna find out that with 6 people that there?
Oh,
Chuck.
What you mean about all the hell, man? So all the hell so much thing go on all the while. All the hell so much thing go on all the while. All the man them all the while so much thing go on all the while.
Please don't do it.
Chuck.
Derek, all I can say to this
all right. That me see that tell on in there, bro. You see, you always sit down. You just sit down in your little chair and you just say, Derek. You know who is me, man. You know who me know from. Me I tell about facts, yo.
Who are you addressing, Derek?
Not me.
Me I tell about facts.
Derek.
Not me. You're not a.
I'm talking,
Derek, who
sir.
I am talking. This chair that I sit in, Derek, is not you buy it. It's my chair. I bought it.
No disrespecting us, but him have to go.
He has to go.
You have to, man.
I me buy me chair. I me sit down in it.
Sorry.
If you don't go, them no want to learn. That's why them talk all kind of nonsense.
Charmaine, Jamaica today have one of the safest electoral process in the world.
But I will tell you something, Chuck. Before me come here, how much years now? It used to be a presiding officer.
All right, ma'am. Thank you.
So I don't know what the man really has said.
All right. The balance that Jamaica
you mark your X, and you and God alone today. Nobody can around you.
Telling me anything, even in America here. Is you alone go round here unless you carry a little baby or somebody with you to teach them, say, so when you come vote. Is you alone back there? So
Charmaine, the younger person get assist is a blind person.
Out of all herself.
That's the younger person.
Derek. May I call you? You come here, take over the program. You now make nobody else talk and you're just being rude. Please.
Can I say something on our community vote for a specific party that is forced to do so? This is how the Don link with the politician. The Don link with the politician. The Don is able to control his community and tell his community what to do. If they go beyond that, that's where all of them, anybody will go beyond that, get punishment.
Well, me dear, me no know. I no must know.
That's how it comes.
Good night, Can
I have a say?
Come on.
Spirit. Well, on my middle. Spirit. I live in one of the most volatile communities in St. Catherine and Jamaica and the Caribbean. I'm going to ask a question that Mita is asking. Which community that you live in that happened?
Stop up his screen, guys. Him can't
All
say
right.
that for here. No, don't do that.
Exactly.
No,
Hold
but
on, hold on.
listen, Auntie Charmaine,
Hold
I'm
on,
just
no.
trying to
Hold on,
prove,
hold
hold
on,
on,
no. Hold on, no.
spirit,
Hold
hold
on,
on, because
hold
they
on.
can't say it, it make no sense. Let me finish.
I'm
Because,
gonna say something.
hold on,
Listen me now.
hold on,
Listen me now.
spirit,
Listen me now.
spirit, let
Listen
me
me
tell
now.
you,
Listen me.
let me finish, allow me to finish. I live in one of the most volatile communities in Jamaica, and no one can know who you vote for in the whenever at the polling station. Let me give you a personal story. When I
Hold
first
on,
vote, let
now
me
before
give
you
you,
talk.
sir, allow me to finish. Understand? I'm not learn because I'm not talking about people. The first time I voted, the people in my community didn't know where my allegiance lie. And like everybody, I do them, what you call them, runner. And the runner them carry me to the polling station. And them in there, them a chat. And them a go on. And I sat there. And when I went into that polling station, and I marked my ex, and them carry me back at my yard gate to put me down. And you know, when they know that I did not vote for them, when the party that I voted for, which is the Jamaica Labour Party, win, and me start to celebrate. And I said, would you really go do that to you, wickedy? So what I'm trying to prove to you, I don't know about the 80s or the 90s where you know about. But may I tell you, in a modern day Jamaica, nobody, because when you vote, I know you vote, when you're supposed to vote, when you mark your X, you seal it, and you carry it to the presiding officer, then push it down in the box. Your name is not on that. Not even your fingerprint then can take off on it. So that's how it works.
Not only that, two people from each party make sure you put that ballot in that box. So the woman we are talking about take it out back. Or the hell you gonna take it out when the people them that they are watch you with them vote. Are you crazy?
Let don't be sharp.
I'm gonna ask one question. Hold on. You ask a question.
Hold on a
You
minute.
ask a question.
Spirit, give me a second. In a 2016, Charmaine, I was chosen with a member of the PNP, and my job was to accompany the presiding officer, and we went to the EOJ office downtown to pick up the election day and police vote. Two we have to go with him, one from each party. We go with him, we pick him up, we pick them up, and we bring them, go put them in our box, in our division box. Everything you do with vote, you have to have somebody from each party that they are what.
And the police.
Thank you.
Charmaine, can I say something before I go? Let me say this. And people have their own opinion. But me, I tell you this now. Jamaica is not going to get better because of corruption. This is one of the reasons why people see crime and fear to report it to the police.
Exactly.
Because they see the same police that go for the man will commit the crime.
Exactly.
I tell the same area leader them say a term inform.
Exactly.
I'm deeply in a problem.
Again, you're speaking of the JCF of the past. The JCF of today was able to keep an undercover man in one of the most dangerous gangs for 2 years. I collect information.
Hey guys, when you're leaving the box, please say you're going to leave the box. I don't want nobody facing me. I take one out of the box. When I talk foolishness too.
Yes, sir. Joseph,
Yes, sir.
the JCF of today had an informant in the Klansman gang in a Spanish zone for 2 years. I gather information. That man was able to introduce other undercover police into the gang to gather up information. So again, people need to stop judging Jamaica and what we were. Yes, we did have a very nasty police force, but we don't have it now. We used to have a very dirty electoral system, but we don't have it now. Stop judge us based on the past.
laugh too much.
Tell him say cops are more corrupt now than ever.
Me don't know how Jamaica in there. Me don't know.
Stop your tax free.
This is Jamaica.
Oh my God, these people are ridiculous. That I think we not live in we have a little Stockholm syndrome where we're stuck in the trauma of the past, and no matter what the good we want to see, we can't get out of it.
That is definitely what is happening. And while we're here, let us all mute and tap up the screen. Let's get to 80K likes before we move forward. Nobody speak. Nobody. I don't want to hear nothing about no pass right now. I want to hear the screen at top. Please. So to tap up the screen, let's get to at least 70K before we proceed. Thank you. Charmaine, how was your day today? I know you had a nice day.
We went out for brunch. You don't see I put up my picture, me and my girls them.
Oh my goodness.
But guess what happened? The restaurant was a boo-boo.
Oh.
No. And then here with them do no. After we get the we order the whatever. We come first there. Then the guy come and take the drinks order and all of that. Sat there for 1 hour and change, waiting for the main course now, you know. When the man bring out 2 food, hear the man now, no. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna apologize. We don't have any snapper. We don't have any. Me and one of my daughter, them never have. She takes something different. I said, listen, sir, I don't want anything because it's gonna take me another hour for you to go around there and cook it and bring it back. So them eat and then me just come on my yard, come get something to eat. But other than, and then we pay so much damn money for the food and it was nothing really. Yeah, it better me to do that. It was nothing. I wouldn't recommend it for a day. No. No. Mm-mm. I just show me not like to give bad review upon people place, but it's not good. It wasn't worth my while. We have gone out to better restaurants than this stupid place.
Oh, man, tell her.
Miss Charmian, sorry to cut you, but these people they're so used to neglect that they're seeing so much good right now that them still in denial right now. They get so much neglect that they can't come to terms that the government is doing the right thing now, and just to give him credit.
Talk on in a them party. It's a party business. Because based on all the reasons that I hear over here and me listen, because like me telling us, say me want to learn a long time in a this, and it's a matter of you're stuck in it, so you not look, you not want to hear, you just put it in your own words and you just bring it out.
But Miss Charmian, look at this. I'm 35 years old, and when
to the choir not hear you.
When I was growing up, all I could hear that the 2 parties the same. That all I grew up on, you know, the 2 parties the same. None is better than none. Why? Because the PNP them now do nothing, and through them the one, the laborites them fi cheer up them party or whatever. They've said the 2 party are the same, which here where I get to understand it's not so. Because JLP government is a government of building infrastructure from years is. Because if you check the stats, JLP government are building the hospitals, the markets, all the things that are necessary to Jamaican living.
I don't believe everything, man.
My friend Mato, listen to me now. Mr. Manley started and Mr. Patriotism continue and Mr. Patriotism come out and the next man continue, yes, you can say, okay, it was start by this and it was start. But why you so other man say, this a man, it start and it a continue. And if this man come out, I would have expect say the person who come in is gonna continue. So it's not a big deal because I made it started and you come finish it. It's no big deal.
Charmaine, you know what it is? A mental slavery, you know.
Trust me, brother.
A mental slavery them I go through, you know. Because people stuck in places that they shouldn't be, nor they were born in that time. I can't understand it. Goody, can you speak, please? You really wanted to say something before I cut you. I know it's your time to speak.
Oh no, I was saying that a lot of these persons, I think Mita was saying it. A lot of these persons, they have, as they say, rightfully, them go through some trauma, and them a use it. Them a use it like, all right. So for instance, them a one police officer maybe go through one bad experience. And them see another police officer on the road. They have never talked to this police officer. They have never Sir, please have some respect. They have never interacted with that police officer, but automatically all police officers are wicked and all police officers are corrupt. But you have never interacted with all 14,000 officers of the police force.
My love. On that note, you know, Goody, me not gonna lie. Them have some terrible, because I have seen some videos. Some of the police, I don't know what kind of disciplinary action them take towards these people. The way
Me-
how me see them treat people.
Right, Auntie Charmaine, I agree, but listen to
I
what I
agree
said.
too.
One bad experience, listen to your experience. Hold on, your experience one bad police officer. The police force today in Jamaica is 14,000 strong. So how do you equate one bad experience to brand a force of 14,000 strong as corrupt and indisciplined? Tell me if that is a fair judgment.
It is not a fair judgment, because everywhere in the world you go, like me said, me can't speak for where me live right now. And I'm saying something, my friend. It's not every day, but police always get themselves in a trouble in America, yeah. All the time, end up a prison and all them something there. But let me tell you something. I don't know if ever even happen at Jamaica, them need some serious disciplinary action for these policemen down there. Because I see a video today or yesterday, whichever day. Nothing simple. The man just grab up the man and him fling out one something like one long whip. And the guy has said, lick me. And the next thing we see him floor him. It is not so if the guy now do not know how you treat him like that.
But no, Charmaine, what you must wonder is, have you ever seen a video at the start of those altercations yet?
Apparently the police was saying the guy don't have no conductor license, while the driver is saying the guy is not my conductor. I work and I'm collecting my money myself. See the money in my hand. And
Charmaine, me and all of the police said no, said the driver there tell lie because I know some conductor money look.
But Mr.
And how we do that?
Repeat.
I know some conductor money look.
Repeat what you said.
That's how money conductor
Hold
money
on,
look.
hold on. Miss Charmaine, repeat what you say about the conductor thing.
No, the guy, the one that I saw, the man say, apparently, me don't know if this guy I can't conduct on the bus. Me not really know.
Yeah.
More than it look like him don't have a conductor's license. I don't know if you have to have license to collect money. I really don't know. However, him grab up the man and his one tussle and him just go on with the youth. And the driver show him say, no, he is not. And me conduct my bus myself. I been telling you that myself. And me collect the money. And him go on so till the youth him fling down the man a ground, and it's just, it not look good. It not look good.
But Miss Charmian, and
That's
That's
in Jamaica and a
Some
regular.
of them really go on bad with the
That's
citizens.
a regular
no,
thing in
Miss
Jamaica.
Charmian, but if they
that
had
sound
complied
personal
with
though.
the police lawful order,
Gonna
it
be
wouldn't
first.
reach there. So the problem
That
is that people feel
Look
like
at
them
look
have the
at what the
right.
lady did to the one at the school gate that time. Look what she do to her.
Yes, but
And
the
Miss
problem,
Charmian,
Miss
that
Charmian, is
was a
that people feel like them
well-deserved
have the
action.
right to
And let me say,
challenge
if
the
I was
police.
that police officer, that woman would have been 6 feet under, because I am not going to be trained as no officer and go through all of that and put on government uniform and you feel bad enough as a citizen to come put your hand on me. You must obey the lawful command of the police. And that is the problem in Jamaica. The indiscipline in our society is too rampant. And I say that without no apology.
Goody.
Yeah, well, go on.
Hold on.
Sir,
Miss
I
Charmian,
say that
good
without
night, Miss
no
Charmian.
apology. And that is exactly what
This
I said.
argument has stretched out of proportion, so I'm gonna leave. Yeah, Miss Charmian, good night.
Goody. When you're saying that, you should include the police also, because they are also indisciplined.
Sir, I am speaking of that specific case, and I said, if I am a police officer, no civilian, let me repeat and make it very clear, and I would encourage other officers, don't allow any indisciplined civilian to feel they have the power enough to fly like in your uniform. Deal with them appropriately.
Miss Charmian.
And the police lick the lady. Go back, go look on it.
Miss Charmian, can I make a contribution here?
That's what happened.
Can I make a contribution here, Miss Charmian?
Make a contribution. Have you not been making contribution?
No, man. I just tell you someone come in, someone know if me can talk.
You can talk, love.
All right, you see, one of the risks we run, you see how worked up we are, because on both sides, wrongs are always possibly identified. What we have to take note of, when these videos start to record, when somebody take out them phone and start to record a video, is usually when the police is about to take action for something that was done earlier. And so sometimes when we see these videos, we get emotionally attached to the scenario, because the scenarios where we ourselves in different circumstances are familiar with. I didn't like when Sharvin kneeled down in a George Floyd neck. And I didn't like what I saw in that video with the police and the lady drape up. But when you heard the backstory that the lady licked the police first, and the police was just basically talking to her, but then by the police start to act.
All right, make we finish, because me and you see two different.
By the police start to act, then somebody start to record, and usually
that is, and listen to me, me and you know, whatever the situation is, that was no way to deal with somebody.
All right,
right. No.
Exclude that situation.
My position.
Here, you take the lady here,
Miss
and you
Charmian.
wrap it around your hand, and you draw her like
Miss Charmian. Miss Charmian.
Situation. What I'm protecting JA.
Hold on, Miss Charmian. My position. What I'm saying here is not that the police was right or the lady was wrong. What I'm saying here is, by the time we who get the video sent to us sees what is happening, we form an opinion based on what we see, which is not usually the full story. And that is the reason why.
I understand what you're saying, but I am saying, this is what I am saying. You hold it, look at a thing like your ear, and when you wrap your hand around the lady braids and you draw her like that.
So, Auntie Charmian, in what way should the police de-escalate the situation?
Bite all the ladies.
So which other way should she have de-escalated the solution?
The lady box the police and the lady bite the police.
She licked the woman.
No, that's what you saw, but you didn't see before. What went to the court is the complete story that got to the court, and that's why the court is there to fix these issues. So the question is,
she would not be working.
All right, the question is, Ms. Charmian, if the police, the question is, because there's and it's a good conversation to have, because there's a discussion in the society today about police and police killing criminals.
And
Now, the
Marco
question I want to ask is it okay then for the police to stand up and when somebody come back to them down and thump them down, they do nothing? Or for the police to stand up and when they are shot, they do not take any action?
Opinion that don't make no sense.
That's the point I'm making.
You know what happened? You know what happened to us?
Mhm.
It's the approach. Is the approach where always make these things escalate. Is always the approach.
We have an indisciplined society, Miss Charlie.
Always
Whose
the
approach?
Because
Yeah, we have
Whose
a-
approach,
when them
Whose
attack to the,
approach?
when the police them attack to the people, them not even talk to them with no respect.
All right. Has anybody sent
How does
you?
the citizen approach the police
Has
officer?
anybody
How
sent
does
you
the
a
citizen
video
approach the
showing
police
how the
officer?
police? Has any citizen sent you a video that they tape without the police approach them and talk to them respectfully? I can bet you don't see one of them video there, but you saw one video with one police woman.
Missing many.
All right. You might see five. You might see five videos.
That is one too many.
You might see five videos out of 14,000 police, and then you form an opinion that they won't force.
Protecting JA, well on the be there. Anti-Charmaine, when there was this case, I think it was in Mandeville. Well on let me get the scenario. In Mandeville.
I am not, listen, I am not saying that citizens have a right to be rude. Just get me straight, you know.
No, we understand what you're saying.
But the way all me see them angle some of these people on the street. Jesus Christ.
Auntie Charmaine, listen to this scenario. Okay, so it happened in Mandeville. Either Mandeville or Maypen.
Disciplined. I'm telling you.
Listen to Auntie Charmaine. The police officer was the busman was obstructing traffic. The policeman called the wrecker, and its peers and the citizens around him, and that video was out there full force. I never see it. They was boosting the man, fight the police, lick him, and he shot the police one time, and the police went back off, and he run down for the police. The police had no other option than to shot him. And you know that man made it out alive. And you know what that man came on national TV and did? He apologized to the police because he said if he had followed the lawful command of the police and not take boosting from his peers, that would not have happened. You see, in instances, I'm not saying the police is 100% right all the time, but I'm saying because of the citizens' preconceived Sir, allow me to speak. Thank you. As I'm saying, the citizens' preconceived notion, you have one bad run-in with one police and you chastise the whole 14,000. So when you meet another police, you meet them with aggression. Let me finish, Auntie Charmaine. You meet them with aggression and disrespect even before you talk to them. And as human beings, sir, please. Come, me notice that you follow me all over TikTok like you have a vendetta for me, just avoid me. Thank you.
What follow you? Me not follow people.
Sir, oh my God, what is wrong with this man? As I was saying, let me finish. They approach the police with this preconceived notion of an aggression. Even if the police officer don't approach them, they in their mind, the police them a boy and them a idiot. And you cannot, as a citizen, you cannot approach the officer with aggression and boil them up and disobey them rules and command. The police is here to enforce law and order, and as a citizens, we are too indisciplined and we must cut it out if we need to move forward, because the same people who brought the light. Let me finish, Charmaine. The same people who have brought the traffic light are the same people who are uprolled with criminality when people commit murder and then boss the crime is out of hand. But you want broke crime, yes, and it's okay. But when somebody unalive, it's a problem. We have to know we're priorities straight when it comes to crime in our society. We want it to change or we don't want it to change.
Lady Goody, I have a question.
Goody, hold on. I'm gonna say something to you, Goody. I'm gonna say something to you, Goody, and I want your honest opinion. Taxi work. I did taxi work in Jamaica, and that's why I left Jamaica. I try to obey by the rule, and the person that are supposed to enforce the law, that's the persons who are breaking the rule. I'm gonna tell you, I run taxi in Jamaica, in Mandeville, and They have a taxi park that you pay to go in. You have to pay to go in that park. After you pay to go in that park, then you have to form a line to get your load. Okay? However, you have taxi men who drive for police. Their cars are not supposed to go uptown to load. And they are not using the park, they are not contributing to the park, and they are going uptown to load. And you will park in the park the whole day, abiding by their rule, and you don't get a load. And the minute you decide to follow them to go uptown to get a load, that's when your car go on the wrecker.
Yep.
I'm telling you this.
A reality that.
That that happened.
Goody, I had a question.
What was the question? I thought you had a question. Okay.
And the next thing, hold on, no. This is why a lot of people said, oh, one taxi man have so much ticket. The man that you see with that ticket, he's the one that is suffering the most. Because he has to try to do what the others are doing to survive for their family, for his family.
Survival, but it's not
Exactly.
a matter say you disrespect the police. Listen to me. Me see another Savage just soon said something, baby. Me see a policeman take somebody papers. Mighty God, me want to cry for the man. The man want to go, and there was a van full of people. Whatever them job is, me don't know. And all the man asking, who have the paper so I can go? Them depend them phone. Go over there so to me. Ma, no ask me no question. And them start. I'm telling you, honey. And listen to me, people. My daughter father he was a police officer. So, and I like my bias. Some of them very bad outside I treat them. Very, very bad. Them not treat the citizen them good.
You know what to miss? When me in a taxi work, you will have a new police officer come. So when me hear Miss Goody say you have a lot of police officers now in the force.
Bias me not here.
Hold on, no. You hear Miss Goody said you have a lot of police officers now in the force.
Yes, I'm hoping that good people are coming.
Hold on.
Come emulate when you see the old time one them I do.
Miss, the new one them, they have to follow the old one them, or else they get penalized. You hear me, Miss?
Spirit,
new police.
Here you go. The same thing I'm talking about. You are judging off of your. You know the 14,000 police officers in the force. You interact with 14,000 police officers in Jamaica. I'm asking you that question.
Listen what I'm saying.
Sir, we must be fair in our discourse.
At the end of the day, as human beings, how do we judge a group of people?
Exactly.
Listen, and that is what I'm saying. Okay, Smalls. You have a sibling, and your sibling out there and disrespect an adult. So when that listen me ask you.
No, I'm asking you a question.
When that adult see you, that adult must automatically say, "Oh, here come our sibling. She's going to disrespect me as well." That is what you're telling me.
I'm not saying that.
You want people to judge you.
I'm not saying that is right, and I'm not. I'm asking you.
And you know that is not right. But here you are doing it to a police force of 40,000. Listen.
My question.
Let me tell you this.
You're going on a different.
Always stand on the side of the police, and I care what nobody wants to say.
And everybody here stands on the law, so all of us stand for the police. But the truth is the truth.
No man or woman or boy feel like they're bad enough to come raping on the police uniform.
We judge a group of person based on our own experience and sometimes a majority. And a majority, nobody know the 4,000 people that's in the police force. That is for sure. But what we see representing them, we have to speak to that. That's what we're going to set up ourselves for. So I don't understand the point that you're trying to make. If I see Goody daughter behaving a certain way, yes, when I see Goody other daughter come, I might be bracing myself because I'm expecting this same behavior. It doesn't mean that it's true, but as human beings, that's what we use to judge a group of people. So I don't understand the point you're trying to make. And the same
Miss,
thing,
you
the same
already have
man,
your
the
mind
same
make up
thing,
against the
the same
police. You
thing.
own what you own, and
I
me
don't
say
have
me
anything
own
against it.
to
I
the
don't have
police
can I
officers.
get
When no
can I
carry
let
water
me
in
finish?
our
I've
gun,
allowed
you
you
do the
over and
right
over
thing.
talk.
And you don't talk. And I don't time
Let
for no.
me say me
I've
can
asked
let,
my question. I've asked my
guys,
question, and I now make
let me
my
say me
point.
can put this
Hold
police
on.
issue to
No,
you.
let me just make my let me make my point. No, I'm talking, please. Allow me. Thank you very much. So again, just the same you're saying, the civilians use one experience to judge the police and they approach them based on that. It's the same way too. Police officers, because they're also human beings, they might judge a taxi man to say, hey, they're the ones that breaking the law. This is how we're gonna deal with them. So they also have a motive in their head when they're approaching them too. Oh, in our community, sometimes they're afraid for their life. They see a guy acting a particular way, they started treating him like how he's behaving. So it's a human nature. It's a human thing. I'm not standing against justice.
Because like you say, you're not
You
smart.
said right.
Like when me go to Jamaica, you know, the only fear me having in my head is the taxi man them on the street. You see what I mean?
Let me tell you this. Lady Charmaine, I can't take a labor right and I can't take a comrade just to see him. Sometimes you see because when things
Miss,
happen,
no matter
when
with you,
things,
because you're a
when
PNP.
no,
So no matter with you. You are a
I said that, and
PNP.
a PMP is
You
different from
are
a
a
comrade.
PNP. So
And
I'm
then,
going to make it feel like say you are
and I'm not doubting that. For sure, I support the
Goody.
People's National Party, and I've said on more than one occasion why the Jamaica Labour Party could never get my support. But what I'm saying is, if you're a comrade, if you're saying that just like Europe, just like how you attack right now, you're banned on labor right. And if them send a dog come give your vote feet, and I saw some comrades stay too. Me different, me not stay so. Me not stay, me stand for my own value system and my own principles. You see, because it's happening on our
Miss Shona dog now
the
represent the
administration
JLP. So
of
I
the
don't know
government.
which dog
It is
represent
happening
JLP, but you
under
that
the
post about none now represent
administration
the
of
JLP.
the government
They are
that
not
you
represent the
support, so you
JLP. So
can't
the
be
only dog
wrong.
them
And
represent
Charmaine, these
JLP,
are
none
people
represent
that can't
JLP.
have good conversation because it's happening under their government. They fail to say what is right from what is wrong. Does the police force need rebuilding? Yes, it need rebuilding. Whether it's under the PMP administration or under the JLP administration, the police force need rebuilding.
We see the work that is taking
Lady
place with the police
Sumas,
force
well,
right now. Do you
Lady
see it?
Sumas, let me tell
And
you, well,
why are
on the
you
good.
judging the
Miss,
lady that you
The
can't have a
problem is not the police
conversation?
force. And
Miss,
guys, well,
Everybody is
Chica, well,
passionate about what they're saying. You
the
can't go to the lady if you
problem,
can't have a conversation.
the
That's not
problem
cute.
is not the police force. All the while you're going to blame you know what the problem is? The problem is we as citizens. You see, jamming there, so jamming and him woman in the background admit the whole heap of time police stop them and then give the police a thing. But they don't believe so when them give the police a thing that is corruption. Them giving the police something is corruption and the police taking it is corruption. But we as citizens,
Is the
we only
civilian
see it one
responsible
way.
for that?
Oh,
If as
so
a civilian,
can
I
I say
decide
one
I'm going
thing
to give
though?
you as an officer $5,000.
Can
It
I
You
say?
makes
can't give me
you corrupt.
$5,000. You expect
It
anything from
makes
the civilian?
you
Who trained
corrupt.
them?
It
What
Hello.
is
makes
your
you corrupt.
responsibility? What is
Who
your
trained them?
responsibility as a
Who
It makes
trained
citizen?
them?
you
We're not
What
corrupt.
is
expecting
your
every. I
responsibility
don't
as
have
a
an
citizen?
expectation of
It
everybody in the
makes
Small,
you
country.
what
corrupt,
is
man.
your responsibility
It
as a
makes you
citizen?
corrupt and it makes you a corrupter.
Okay,
Exactly.
so Jamaica is
All right.
corrupt, then the police force is not
Corruption,
corrupt.
Yes,
Jamaica is
but it
Cor-
corrupt.
makes
see
Mrs.
Jamaica is
corruption
corrupt.
as hold on the guys. Corruption
Jamaica,
as an enabler and
Jamaica
it
is
has a
corrupt.
main
Can
actor.
I say one
Miss
thing?
Small.
Okay? It has an
Jamaica
Can
enabler
I
and a
say
is
main
one thing?
actor.
corrupt nation, and
So
So
you're
that
judging everybody
hold
and
okay.
on.
saying, Charmaine, when
Let
the
me
police
say
stop you,
this.
you ask them if you want to
Can
pay
I
America
speak
as
now?
$5,000.
corruption,
Can I
America
speak
as
now,
police
Charmaine,
in
small?
when the police
corruption.
stop you, when the police
Small,
stop
can
you,
I
Lady
speak
Charmaine,
now?
do you give
Can
them
I speak now,
$5,000?
please?
No,
Lady
darling.
Charmaine?
Not
Okay, so now we just talk about the
Let
same
me
thing.
speak,
You're
please.
using
Wanna
one thing to
take
judge
turn
all
and
the
let me
police,
time.
and now we're doing the same
Yes,
thing
no.
and judging
Somebody else
Jamaican
want
people
talk.
to say I'm not finished. I'm
I saw you
talking.
open your leg by
I'm
come out.
talking. I'm speaking. I'm
Oh,
speaking.
Jesus. Look,
Lady Charmaine, I'm saying just now, somebody from that side said we use one experience to judge the police, right? And now we're contradicting ourselves, being double standard to say
Exactly.
Jamaica is a corrupt country because one Jamaican do it. It mean therefore say I'm going to ask police that right or left or give him $5,000. It doesn't speak that's of Charmaine, and now not gonna use so a few
you
experiences
Lady
to
Small,
judge
the
Jamaican
problem
people.
that
You
you are
people are
having is
double
that you don't
standard.
listen.
You people
Again,
are
I will
double
say
standard.
Corruption
the
in
police
America is called
force,
lobbyist.
the police
still
force
corruption.
taken.
Corruption in Canada is called lobbyists. Corruption in England is called lobbyists, but it's still corruption.
Sharika,
And
when
you
one of
see,
your own is
it
speaking,
is
you
the
don't want to
people.
talk anymore.
It is the people who usually run left Jamaica and go
Erika,
to
when one of
people
your own is
country.
talking, you don't want to talk anymore. When a labor right is talking, you don't
Lady,
want to talk
rest
anymore
me.
because
Lady,
I
The
rest
can't
people
me,
who
please.
usually run Left
stand it.
Lady,
Jamaica
rest me,
and go to other
please.
people's
I'm gonna
country
mute
Focus, please.
Sharika.
always
Pay
cuss
attention
Jamaica
to
about
You
me.
have the
corruption.
floor. You
Lashika.
have the floor.
And they
You can
live in
talk.
one of the biggest
Lashika. My
corruption
name is
ever.
Lashika. I
Eh?
never
Go ahead and
mispronounce
Sheikah.
your name.
Biggest corruption ever. The people who live overseas live in. But guess what?
Exactly.
The aim is always
Miss
back at their little country that they
Miss
should be
Small.
contributing to
All right.
make better.
Hold
You
on.
know
And
Hold
what
on.
it
is
is
Hold
too
on.
happening
Hold
weird.
on.
now?
Hold on.
You
Say
Hold on.
know,
something, though, come
you
here.
know what is
Hold
happening
on,
now in the
Oh,
guys.
US.
Jesus.
There
Hold
is
hold on.
no
Hello, hello, hello,
there is
hello,
no
hello,
accountability now in the
hello.
US.
Harder, harder.
All of we can't talk one time, you know.
That's what I want to say. Hello, please. Who was talking about foreign and where people live?
Exactly.
Who was making that point? Those
Was
people
it,
don't go
was
to
it
life for.
was it the point I was making? I don't know if I the point I did I make. That corruption in every country is corruption, and it is the people who contribute to it. Corruption as an enabler too. An
I
enabler.
agree. I agree.
Right. It as an
Hold
enabler.
on.
So the police
All right.
can't take it. The police can't hold you up and put gun in your head and take your
But me
5,000 of
want
your
to say
purse.
something.
All
I
right.
need
So
that
Hold
you
on.
have to
thing.
enable him to enact the corruption.
Miss
No,
So
me
give
Small.
the
if
police
somebody
5
do that
grand,
say
you
when
are
them run
enabling.
go foreign, them or something another with them country, other person them may talk to.
Oh
I
no,
want
no,
them for
no, no.
protecting JA. Check him out.
No, nothing to do with protecting jail. Corruption, I said, corruption in England
Them go
is called
foreign.
lobbies.
Go foreign, yeah.
Corruption in America is called lobbies. Corruption in Canada, it's referred to as lobbies, but it is still corruption. And
All right.
the people usually
As a,
who turn on Jamaica and talk about corruption are people who live in these countries. People who leave Jamaica and live in these countries. But they do not
Brother.
see lobbyists in those countries
Wolano.
as
Wolano.
corruption. Corruption
Wolano.
is everywhere. The
Wolano.
definition of corruption
give me a
is
minute
the
then. Give me a minute.
enabler.
Wolano, brother. Wolano, brother. Wolano, brother. Let me talk now,
Corruption is
brother.
everywhere.
Brother, let me talk now. Miss Small say, should I never vote for your labor right?
We're not
And
talking about voter corruption. We're
listen
talking
now,
about.
brother. Listen now, brother.
Shoot,
I am saying I would never vote for a PNP and I have a reason. But what Miss Small is saying is true. I don't need to listen. You understand what me I say, brother? Me go through it, me live it in a Jamaica. So nobody know when no
Then
go through things with the
a
police,
person
nobody come
using
talk.
their personal
No.
experience to tag a police force of 14,000
I
strong.
am not,
It don't
I
make
am
no
not.
sense, sir. It
Listen,
don't,
listen up,
sir,
listen
you
up.
go to school,
Can't say a word.
you have a bad
Can't say a
experience with
word.
one teacher. Every
No,
teacher
no.
corrupt, every teacher
Listen up,
bad.
Can't say a word.
listen
Oh
up,
my
miss,
God,
listen
these
up,
people
miss,
are crazy.
Can't
listen
say
up,
a word.
miss. Especially traffic police, they are the most corrupt police in Jamaica, and I'm telling you that.
All right. Yeah.
Traffic police, they are the most corrupt
Lady
police.
Goody,
All right.
one question before this
Give
man
me a
speak. One
talk there for
question.
1 minute. I'm going to phone back, man. Let's make a talk there. All right. As a Jamaican, we know how the things go. Most police are working on the traffic, them going to make a money. And we don't know it and just say go.
Exactly,
So
brother.
if me see a
This is
police that
not
come to me
true.
now
This is
and he
not
pull me over
true.
and he say want a money,
Hold
me I
on,
give him a money.
hold on, baby. Hold on. One at a time, guys.
Yeah, man. Let's say it out, yeah. All right, so if a police check me and say, yo, fire, what go on? Me a money. Me give them a money. Because I know they don't really love them job the way they know. You see, man, we put on your money, I don't a nigga one at a time, the police get locked up, the police get bail Thursday, and him dead by the Friday. I know they don't find his head. Right? And because and a corruption in there say my prevent, you go link in the squad and make him get locked up. Make the police get locked up and he must
Exactly, brother.
survive the week.
Exactly.
And now they don't find a bush to bury him. A bush
Brother,
That means, can I ask you a question?
them people
You
are
know
just
all
not
that.
listen.
That means I'm gonna ask you one
Goody,
question.
I
You
had
know
a
all of
question
this
before you. Before you reach
information.
the Jamie, I had a
Hold
question
on,
before you. I have a question
When is
before
my time to
yours.
speak?
Oh my
I had a
God.
question before
Oh
you.
When
my
is my
God.
time to speak?
Oh my God.
When is my time to speak?
Guys,
Hold on, Shika. I'm asking you,
hold
Jerry.
on a little bit, friends. Hold on, my friends. We're going to try and please me a beg you now. I'm asking, we're going to do it in order.
Charmaine, bring up Joseph.
Hold on, Mr. Chuck. Hold on, Mr. Chuck. Small, have a question. Ask the question, Small.
Lady Goody, based on all the videos you have seen with involving police officers, out of 5, how much would you say is bad versus good?
Repeat that.
How much would out of all the videos you have seen circulated, why persons would have come to the conclusion how they feel about the police force? I'm asking you, how much out of 10, out of 5, how much represent the police force in a positive way versus negative?
2, because why?
2 representing a positive?
Sir, Miss, hold on. I said 2. You know why? Because citizens do not highlight the good of the police.
Well, not the 2 represent,
sir,
2 represent the positive or the negative?
The 2 represent the positive.
So it means therefore,
so you're going,
that 30. So it means therefore that 60% of what we're seeing represent the police force in a negative way.
Exactly.
And I also want to say, hold on, and I also want to say it is the response. I asked you one question and you gave me an answer. You asked,
no,
I asked a question.
And you cannot ask the question and don't allow me to finish. The reason why you're going to see that because citizens do not highlight the good of the police. Did you see a video this week with a police officer delivering the child of a female at her house? Did you see that video?
I did not see the video.
Nope.
Exactly. Nope. Prove my point.
No, but Goody, I understand what you're saying and I'm agreeing with what you're saying. So you said 2%. Whose responsibility is it to put out
the same citizens who highlight the bad can highlight the good?
Goody.
Prove my point.
Whose responsibility is it to put out positive things on the force?
If the citizen do something good for me, am I supposed to highlight it? If the citizen do, if the police do some character and the police, the police do something bad, you can video it and send it out. If the police do something good, you can highlight it and send it out. That's all I'm saying.
Goody, let me answer.
Give somebody a chance to speak.
Let me answer Sumas there for a second. Sumas, if you go on the police TikTok page or then Instagram page, them have lots of video in there and police doing very good things. So much of them you ever go over there and share.
Mr. Chuck, listen to what viral. Mr. Chuck, listen to what the argument really is. The few that are treating citizens badly, it make me would have said, boy, the police them have to do better. Me no know the 40,000 strong, and me couldn't sit here and say the 40,000. Because remember, me tell you already, you know, me have a picnic for a policeman, and him never usually out of street or treat people in a kind of way there.
All right, but here's what
it's not a matter of we are going to look for see. Yes, we know, but my question is, what are they doing? Or how them discipline the ones them were out of street treat the citizens them in other way there? That may I ask about. Me know you have good.
A lot of discipline.
For the first time in the history of Jamaica.
I want to ask a question on a lower make she ask you.
No, there are a lot of disciplinary actions that take place, right? You have income, plus you have the police whole department where them used to discipline people. I worked very closely with the police officers when I was in Jamaica, and the perception that we have about the police officers are wrong. And the next thing I want to say, it is very wrong. It is very wrong. Yes, we understand that we judge people based on, we judge according to what we see, the perception out there, but it is wrong. It is wrong. And if we as citizens change our approach to the police officers, things will change. Too wrong, no make a right. The police can stop you and say, let me have your documents, and you go ask him, where you want my documents, sir? I'm not talking with you. And this has been our approach. Hold on, Auntie Charmaine. Hold on.
I agree.
Hold on, Auntie Charmaine, I'm not saying you disagree with me. The next thing I want to say, when we take away all the titles, the brother, the sister, the police, the doctors, the lawyers, what do we get? We get human beings, right? A human being we are dealing with. Police, if we want a police corrupt, the rest of the citizens corrupt. Where police come from? Out of we same society, poor people pick their police. You understand what I'm saying? This is coming from a place where police were underpaid for years. We cannot ignore that, where police get them pay and can't go back to work. You understand what
You
I'm
don't really
saying?
like
So,
them job.
so it is coming from a place. Yes, it is not correct. It is not right. But it also, our indiscipline also fuels the police response to us.
I agree, but so sometimes, it's like I see this guy, the man say him is a U student. He might come from work one morning, cause him go to school and him work at night. Him the correction officer. And when that man tell you say him sit on the bus and mind him own business, but because him have a bandana, the police come at the window and say, "Hey, come on for the bus." The man get up and in comply. And if you watch the rest of the video, from there so him whole life done.
Auntie Charmaine, everybody cannot manage power. We see what Trump is doing with his power right now. We see
From there so the whole of the man life done.
Auntie Charmaine, this is something that we see that is happening.
It
We
was
see
a
that
similar situation with Marco Dean in
Jamie, please. And everybody can manage power, and this is why I believe that there is need for more training. Right? America is the same thing. Canada the same thing. We have to be passing laws in different
But you live in America, Lashika, and you cannot
I
test
don't
to the
live in
facts.
America though.
Okay.
Sorry.
You can
I live on the north.
we cannot test to the facts that when police do something me there are straight just like
they are being held
So what's the
accountable.
difference in Jamaica?
This is what I came up
We
here.
have never seen so many police before the courts in Jamaica yet.
Wait, one at a
This is
time,
what I
guys.
came up here to say, Auntie Charmaine. I will make this last point and then I will probably leave to give somebody else a box. In America, no, we're talking about accountability. Wanna just delete the database with the bad cops them.
Girl,
Right?
leave me name alone, cause you don't know what you don't know crap. I know you
Hold on, Auntie Charmaine. Wanna just delete the database with the bad cops so me no know how. Me no know how una go manage over there. Right? All of the evidence and everything with the bad cops gone. So that there will no longer be accountability for police officers in America versus Jamaica, where we have Indicom, we have the police service commissioner, so them name, we take the people them off of the front line, people go on interdiction, they fire them. So
what happened to Marco Dean?
It is happening now. Marco Dean
hear the first part where you say, we never hear it.
About on a database, on a police database that is deleted.
Yeah, what you say about it?
We don't have no accountability with police officers again. All of that done for. Remember say even on the civil rights law, they say no more bill. There can be no more lawsuit being filed against the police officers. Okay. So I don't know how una go get accountability again over America.
Okay, love.
Marco Dean case is still before the court, so if you go argue about Marco Dean, you can see what happened with that, and then we can
say something in the comments. Jamie, me there all the time I listen to you. Listen, right? Let's be real. There is no way on God's heaven's earth, right, that we can justify any type of police brutality and them thing there.
Anywhere in the world.
Anywhere in the world. We don't condone it because they are given power for a certain set of reasons to control the environment that we live in, right? Watch out now. There are going to be a few that are not with the program that the law set forth. So let's get that straight too. Also, we have to remember, as a Jamaican people, we are very ignorant towards certain things. There is not an understanding between what the police is saying and what the civilian is saying. So a lot of times that gets lost in the air and there's gray area and people lash out and then the police have to retaliate. A lot of these things are case by case. So we cannot say, oh, police, we cannot say, oh, people. We have to look at it from a point of view that majority of the time, there is a misunderstanding and somebody is in the wrong for a reason. All right? Now, I would like to move on from this because everybody is trying to make a point, but it doesn't matter because that not have nothing to do with a party being in power. That is a personal issue. They will up here. They call it when you have an issue up here like that. You call it whatever. Let's not go into that. But as I'm saying, let's not stress the points of who should what. When somebody gets power, they should act a certain way, and civilians should act a certain way too. No one is in the right when something like that happens. Was the police right for calling out the youth on the bus with the bandana? No, I don't believe that is right. Because that not have nothing to do with who he is as a person. If I the bandana I'm a judge him off, well, the police has bad judgment. And we don't want people who have bad judgment to be in the force. But it's case by case because not everything is like that. So let's just get that straight. Can we move on now, guys? Please.
Okay, let's go.
Where are we moving on to though? We're done talking about the police and the system that needs fixing.
Yes, the system needs fixing, Smalls. Stop. Hold on, Jamie, wait 1 second. The system needs fixing, but we cannot fix it overnight. The Jamaica I know of in 2016 is not the Jamaica I know of 2020 and 2025. Things have time for progression. You understand? You have to give it time. You cannot sit here and say, yo, the system just corrupts. So.
But that's
Yes,
not
there
the
is corrupt.
where it was
There's
just
corrupt
now
people.
because it's like
There are corrupt people in the
like persons
system.
can't even acknowledge together. All of us can say like the police force need fixing. It need rebuilding.
Yes, I
all of
100%
us say
agree.
come to a place where we can say that. Like,
But just like how them did I say in 1960, however, when people used to vote, Dan member used to know this. That can't happen nowadays. Just like how them say in a 1959, how them prosecutors Rastaman and this and that happened. That doesn't happen nowadays. No, I don't know about current events that affected anybody. 1 second, Chuck. I don't know about any current events that affected anybody. But from what I'm seeing, it is progressing. So let's talk about the progression and how to get to the progression. Not about what had happened 10 years, 20 years, 100 years ago.
Let me ask Smart. You said the police force is fixing. What does fixing the police force look like?
we just said 60% of Jamaican people think negatively of the force. It means therefore they need to be rebranding, refixed, and looking at things. I heard Charmaine talking about a story, and I saw it too, where the police officers were pulling on the woman on her hair. And I'm like, there must be a way that they are trained to take down somebody that's breaking the law. And does the police go back in training after they graduate? Do they go back in training? Like all of those things need to be looked at. Are when they get to a certain age, when they're outside of training for like 30 years, are they still in a physical position to take down somebody that's breaking the law? And how do they do that? I would want to think that this is in their training. When persons are going to come here and find excuses, I can't speak to the millions of people that lives into Jamaica and hold all of them accountable. We have to hold people accountable for who that take up the responsibility to serve and protect. And we have to hold them at high standard. I can't hold everybody in Jamaica and say,
Smalls.
Go ahead.
I think you're not understanding my question. You're not understanding. What does fixing the police force look like to you? What is fixing the police force? What would you like to see?
Looking at the perception of what majority of people think and doing an evaluation and seeing how they can fix those things. So things that I just spoke about, other instance, and so why 60% of the population think the police force is corrupt, and look at those things and evaluate it and see how and come up with ideas to fix it. I'm not the head of the police force. But I'm saying that they need to evaluate what is happening and see how they can fix it. If it's more training, if it's a person who have already graduated, to call them back in and say, okay, after 2 times per year, there's going to be some training just to make sure that everybody is up to a certain level. You get what I'm saying?
I don't.
You don't understand? You still don't get
No,
it?
I want no.
All right.
No,
I don't think
no, I don't.
Jamaica
No,
will
what
figure that.
on the Jamins? What on the Jamins? No, what I want to get at. And Jamins, me I go ask you the same thing. But more Charmaine understand, more smart understand my question.
Okay.
What does fixing the force look like? Tell me what you want. How you want the force fixed? What is wrong? Tell me what you think is wrong, and what the steps you think needs to be taken to fix it.
I don't know. I don't know if Lady Charmaine or somebody else on the panel help me because I don't.
You mean like car, they mean more car.
Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if I'm not giving you an answer to the question. If I'm gonna talk about specifics, or if I'm gonna talk about
Smalls,
Huh?
I got you. No, Chuck, that question can only be answered by the people that are in power. And that's what it's getting at, right? No, I'm sure when Andrew saw videos like that, or whoever is in control of that, them question why this has happened. Did it change? I can't tell you. But I'm sure when these things happen, people who were in a higher position saw it and they said to themselves, this does not look good. We need to change it. So let's not go there. I don't want to live on that too much. Because we can't, bro, we literally can't do anything about someone having being short-tempered and no patience. That's a personal thing him take up. Whoever did whatever, that's personal. Yes, it needs to be fixed, but we can't give ideas onto how to fix it.
And
because it can still be perfected. Watch out, Chuck. It can still be perfected now. We can still get it in order now, you know. And somebody still go out of code and out of law and do something and grapple somebody in them ear again and drag them. It is you can't outlaw. You cannot outdo the law of the US. And the US it still happens. So what about Jamaica?
Chuck, I asked you a question. Chuck,
That is what it is.
Chuck, I want to ask you a question. Do you believe that there are some communities in Jamaica that if somebody called to report a crime to the police station, their personal information is given out to the dons and who is in charge of their community? Do you think those things are happening in Jamaica?
Not today.
Not today.
Yo, Jamie.
One more question.
I guess me can't go.
I don't think
really about to hold on, everybody mute their mic. No. Jamie.
Yeah.
Me really want you upon in live come and express your views, but unfortunately the bad word cussing we not condone, my brother. So I'm sorry I have to let you go, alright?
Yeah, man. Come have a cut.
Yeah, man. Alright, continue.
All right, I said, and my what I lied. We really want to hear Light Caballero upon this. But let me say this small. Not today, not in today's police force. Okay? Now again, when I said not today, I am not sitting here telling you say you know have some dirty policeman in the force, you know. But that level you say when a man call and report a crime, impersonal information is given out. No, because personal call and report a crime, the most of the answering service for Jamaica is answered outside of the country. That is something that was set up. So not today.
Hold on, Chuck, cause you know me the back of door, you know. It's not like I'm calling the station and they're answering anymore.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. I got you.
The answering service are outside of the country.
When did that start, Chuck?
Answering service pick up the call now.
When did that started in Jamaica? So when you call 911, you get somebody outside of the country.
You get the answering service to report a crime. It is when you call 911.
No, when you call the police station in your
All
area.
right. 911 in Jamaica is now a central place.
Right. So them throw out the call. Me understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
But when
911
you
is now
call the police
central.
station, when you call the police station, when you call the police station, who you speak to?
Whoever answer the phone.
All right, let me respond to Smalls.
At the station,
What,
Chuck.
Smalls, I
Hold on,
can
at the
respond to you,
station.
Smalls. I know I have information I can give you. So let me respond to you. So I mean, sometimes unless we have these discussions, we do not understand the transformation happening in Jamaica. As we were talking about the abuses, Miss Charmian mentioned 2 videos. There are other videos, but also there are videos that they circulate in the Jamaican community that is not Jamaica, because there are a few countries that wear uniform with red stripe, just like Jamaica. So sometimes when the police verify a few of those videos, so just to say, but a few of those videos, especially where the police lady holding the next woman by her hair, is Jamaica. And then pulling the guy with the bandana out the bus is Jamaica.
Yeah, all the videos that I see is
Is
Jamaica.
Jamaica. No, but then again, the system now isn't as it was before, and you would have heard.
I hear you.
No, man, I'm going somewhere, Miss Charmian. I'm not talking specifically to you. I was just, saying something about those. In Bruce Golding's term, he introduced Indicom for the very same reason that Jamie was raising Marco Dean and all those people, where police abuses were to the extreme and there were extrajudicial killings. Even Renito Adams at one point, remember, he was in the court. He and his team trying to survive a case that has to do with extrajudicial killing. Indicom was introduced because of that. Indicom now plays a very important role where the citizen can communicate with Indicom, and Indicom does their own investigation. They are independent. Now, a lot of police officers who run afoul of the law, they are before the courts. No, we have never seen that in Jamaica before. Record numbers. They go to the court, make the court rule them innocent. But from the evidence that Indicom collect, they decide who is to be charged, then go before the court, and the court decide who got prison and who really never do nothing because they were acting in their duty. So those systems are in place. But as it relates to the police now, the technology that has been introduced in the past 6 years, let's say, is second to none. We are now doing cross jurisdiction investigation with the United States, with New York, Atlanta, Florida, because of the technology we have. We are doing cross jurisdictional investigation with Canada and England. And that is the reason why you see the police reaping so much successes as it relates to crime. Now, when you call, there are some services which are civilian services. Like if you call Crime Stop and those, some of those calls are answered outside of Jamaica to protect the person calling. Those calls are answered. 911 goes to the police central service, which have been upgraded in the past couple of years. So there's no leakage. If you call a local police station to report a crime, everything is recorded. So the police, even if that used to happen in the past, as I grew up hearing, happen again, not today as Chuck say, because the calls are being recorded. So even if somebody go tell Dan Jimmy, say Smalls call and I get information from somebody, it recorded. So it's easy to reach back whoever did upon duty in the station. They are digitizing the station now. So even when you put in a report at the station, and it has to be entered right away because the call is recorded, so somebody knows one report is given, and then you have to enter it in the computer right away. And then that goes into a digital file. If you visit the station to give a report, you have to get a receipt that a report was made, and the officer with upon duty for him name of it upon the receipt. So because all of this information can lead back to who was on duty, them not run them risk there again. And so we have to understand, because some of us sometimes, depending on the information we get, because some people have their motives too. They don't feed people who live outside of Jamaica the right information sometimes. Because those who are giving the information have their ulterior motives. But Jamaica, the security forces in Jamaica today is not just big in numbers, but we are very advanced. Nowadays, the argument is police are killed too much bad man. Back in the day, the argument used to be the bad man them now get catch. Bad man them in a them WhatsApp group now discussing. Yo, the man go mash at works this morning and by this evening he get catch. And then there's something they go on in Jamaica now. So the situations that existed back then, they don't exist anymore. Yes, just like any police force all over the world. I mean, a policeman from New York told me that if a police stop you and you calm and you reason with them and you explain yourself when they ask a question, that's a calm situation. You get out of that. But if a police stop you and you ask, what you stop me for? You are not giving you no papers. You are creating an incident right there so where you're not gonna like as a citizen. And it's the same thing at Jamaica. Policeman stop you, ask for your license and registration and tell you that it's a spot check. All you have to do is just comply, now nothing for him, just a spot check. But if you
Protection, 9 times out of 10, you see, when the police pull you over, nobody in America, yeah, nobody now resist them. Then give them paper and the police do what them do. If you don't, if you don't have the insurance, you get a ticket. If you not,
and now we're talking about a disciplined society.
So,
and there's a difference in our society. Our people need to learn discipline. And we need to be patient with the people, yes. Because it's going to take some time, as Joseph was saying. It is going to take some time for this new investment. If our people have been this way for the past 62 years, let's say, right? Then why would we believe that with the present investment in the force to train people, and yes, training is happening continuously. The commissioner, if you follow the JCF page, whether on TikTok or on Instagram, every week the commissioner is training a cohort, internal training. People who are already in the force, they're going to do development training, they're going to do tactical training, they're going to do citizen relation training, use of force, how to interact with the citizen. They are training, but it is going to take some time for this to be borne out in the overall picture that we want to see. Now, the fact is, it is encouraging to see the direction that the force is going. The truth is, Jamaica is doing better with the security force now than it used to. The men and women who serve in both the army and the JCF now, they feel much better. All right. Look at this simple scenario. It's not simple, but just look at it. Policemen used to drop through the floors of police station. Who would I feel comfortable if you go work in a them condition there? So the government have to tear down the old police station, them and build new police station now. Last year them built 130 yard, and this year them are build another 200. I mean, these are things that contribute to the anxiety that everybody faces when they interface with the police. Because police are come out of a dilapidated station, in come out in our old car like back in the day. A matter of fact, the police now an old car again. And he used to come out in our old car.
Right, for go to the street, go man angle citizens.
No, we're not talking about giving right. We're not talking about giving right, Miss Charlie. What we're saying is, as Joseph said earlier, when you take the uniform off the person, I think Goody said it too, you're dealing with a human being.
Of course.
Okay. So it's not about giving right.
I totally agree with that. I'm not making excuses for no citizen who think it is right to go out there and
bad up the police.
The police say to you, say, may I have your paper? You take out your paper and give it to me.
Okay, all right, Miss
Stratton. Look at it and you go about your business.
All right, here be Britty. I will allow you now, Britty.
All right, let me just say this stuff, please. All right. Historically, before Indicom, right? Whenever police conduct themselves or violate persons' right, action has always been taken against them. And I would have heard persons make some comments that I don't know why people continue to take this way. Now, since the advent of Indicom, police who violate human rights, as long as a person go and make a report and the case has merit, then the necessary action are taken. However, I don't think that person should be using isolated incident to broad brush the police force.
What is isolated, sir?
Okay, fine. I hear the person was mentioning about the bandana, the lady with the hair. Those are isolated incidents.
Okay, can I make my point?
Go ahead, man.
So we have to understand that we cannot be politicizing the JCF.
No.
The JCF is neither PNP or JLP. They are for the people. So whatever they do, they're not doing it for one political party, and we have to remember that they serve us, right? Point blank. On saying
No, I'm
that,
not politicizing.
let me finish my point. I allowed you, man, to speak.
No, I thought you finished. I thought you.
No more testosterone, right? No, make some female speak. So, with saying that, when we understand their job and what they're put in place for, now we know how to move forward. Several people came on tonight and they made their point about how they feel about the police force, and they're giving testimonies, evidence, videos that are out there, and we're not holding them accountable. One person said, if you contribute money when a police stop you, you're the problem. Not the police asking you for the money is the problem, is you giving them the money. Other people made their point and said, pretty much they're blaming the victim. What I'm trying to say is that we have to understand that if we see something, that is what's going on right now. My testimony, there's cases, I don't even want to go in detail. I know of situations personally that happen and nothing was done about it, So when people come on here and give their testimony, not because you can't go on Google to Google somebody's testimony doesn't mean that it's facts. These are people who have gone through stuff. So we need to hold them accountable, period. And stop politicizing it.
Again, hereby, as light say,
What
if
you
something
mean?
happens,
What do you mean when you say politicize? Because I mean,
What I mean is that when you're saying that during this time the force didn't do this, the force didn't do that, they have to be serving, whether it was on the PNP or JLP, what they did then compared to now, it shouldn't be a comparison. It should be where they're serving the people. It doesn't matter whose government it's under. Whatever they're doing is for me as a citizen of Jamaica. They're not doing it.
when we say this time, ma'am, we are not speaking on a political time. We are talking about at the stage of the force. So when we say not this time, we're not talking in a political time. We are mean at the stage of the force. Okay, so nobody here is discussing the police force as a political tool. We are discussing the police force. So when we say not this time, we're not talking about this political.
What I also noticed that when Miss Smalls asked her question about, how you guys feel about certain things, I don't see you collectively, some people on the call pointing out that there's an issue with how things are operating within the police force right now. It's like all I hear is perfection. It's perfect. If I say to somebody left, they're gonna say right. It's a universal language amongst police that they know left and right means to leave money. They have their universal communication that if they pull you over, you have to give them money to not get a ticket. These are things that are embedded in their system of operation, that when you come and say there's no corruption in it, you're contradicting the whole fact that there's corruption.
Madam, who here says there's no corruption? Who says it?
But when Miss Smalls asked you the question, what was Miss Smalls' question?
Yeah, who said there was? All of you chuck for real. Like all of you made it seem as if we live in a perfect Jamaica and the police are perfect. And we kept on moving towards the citizen and blaming the citizen. Like none of you could say, there's something
no testosterone, Chuck. Can I say something?
Well, call me one woman, but listen to me now. What I said.
Listen to me, guys. You're gonna behave yourself tonight.
No testosterone, guys.
Hold on, man. I want it. Hold on there. All right. LT, give me a minute. May I ask you a question? LT Shinim or Airby? Sorry, not LT. My bad. If the police stop you and ask you for money, right? So for instance, you brought the stoplight, and that's a ticketable offense, and the police officer said to you, You know, say, give me 3 grand, I'm gonna get a 10 grand ticket here, and you go in your pocket and give the police the 3 grand. What do you consider yourself in that scenario?
In that scenario, I consider myself as a victim because now the police has initiated a corrupted
All right,
move
all right,
against
all
me.
right, all right,
If I drive down the road to the same police station that he works, they're gonna call him and say, "Hey, you know, so once somebody will just drive one blue, ask you, just say you come in, come ask them." And guess what? That lead back to
all right,
me. I'm in fear now. I
all
have
right,
to give
all
him
right.
the money.
Okay, hereby, but let me tell you the plain truth. What you are considered in that situation, you're a criminal.
The police
That's
are
the
the criminal
plain.
before
Hold
me.
on, miss. Hold on, we're not argue. No testosterone there right now. Let's have a conversation. You're considered a criminal. And you said we're not supposed to politicize the JCF. Nobody's going to do it, but I am not the norm. I am going to do it. Let me give you a little bit of fact. Under the Jamaica Labour Party, this Jamaica Labour Party administration, we have a more secure police force, a more equipped police force, and a more educated police force. Not only that, when it comes to the public sector and protecting J8, talk about it. It's not it. There's a training. The government has implemented a unit called the Transformation Implementation Unit that is taking a wide scale training across the public sector in customers, from customer service to everything you can think about. Problem solving, critical thinking. And when I say I put politics in it, it has proven that this Jamaica Labour Party administration is serious about modernizing the police force and take the work that the police force do very critical to developing our society, compared to the opposition leader who go on his public platform and tell the citizens that they should disobey the lawful command of the police, and that if they stop in the road and obstruct traffic, which is a criminal and a ticketable offense, they should not take that ticket from the police. When you tell citizens that, and that citizen is going to have the preconceived notion that the opposition leader say to them, even though I obstruct traffic and it's against the law, I am not going to take the ticket. That is going to create a hostile environment between the civil. Allow me to finish, please. Between the civilian and the police. And this is the problem that we have in our society. We, the citizens, when we do criminal acts, we see ourselves as victims. But let me tell you, ma'am, we are not victims. We are a common criminal, and a crime is a crime. We are no less than a murderer. So if we throw the garbage on the street, which is against the law, we are a criminal because we're breaking the littering act. If we give the police money, we are a criminal because we are bribing the police force. If we broke the stoplight, we are a criminal. And my final question, where is the responsibility or the accountability? Where in the whole situation is the citizen going to take accountability for their action? That is my final point.
All right, we're in
Hold on before you respond. May I
2025.
say good night. Hold on before you respond. Miss Charmaine, thank you very much for having me, ma'am.
You're
Why past my bedtime, so tomorrow me jump on again. Take care, guys, on the continent discussion.
I still think I go say too.
All right, protecting Jamie. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man, respect.
I
Big up
still think I
yourself.
go say too, but let me make one quick point before me jump. I'm gonna jump now to because I passed my one them. But what I'm saying is it's simple this. At some point, as citizens, we have to take responsibility for our part. It cannot be if as here to say, as hereby say, if the policeman rang you, you say you're gonna drive, go down the road. You don't have to drive, go down the road at Team Police Station. You don't have to do that. There are several different ways now for you to report excesses against the police without going to the police station. Right? So you don't have to drive, go down a Team Police Station where I'm gonna make a call. Right? It's a different force we have now. Very different. The operation is different. The method them go through is different. The training is different. Did you guys know that Jamaica Jamaica trained police officers for 4 different Caribbean islands. The police academy in Jamaica we train police for 4 different Caribbean islands. Them send them police there to be trained, right? We have a good force. Is it 100% clean? No. Nobody will ever sit here and tell you that. But I have interaction where I am pulled over by the police. I give police my documents, then check. Then say, big man, you know, say, your insurance up. Shit, me never know. All right, get it sorted out. Me have that experience, and me have the experience where the man say, the insurance up in here for run a thing. Me have that experience. So me have experience from both sides. But I am not willing to sit here and tell people that the police force is criminal and all of that. Because the truth is, it is not. In 2006, extrajudicial killing by the police was over 1,300. In 2018, it was less than 50. We have a different force and we have to give credit. I am not saying it is perfect again, by no means, but it is different. And like I said earlier, when you make change and you develop something, you're not going to see it before your eye now. Unless your eye can put the puzzle together, you won't see it. But it is happening. But I have to jump now. I forgot about left now.
Okay, love. See you later.
Yeah.
All right. Be blessed.
Chuck, I appreciate him admitting that is not a perfect force. While we're thriving for perfection, we know it's going to take time and change in different ways and different times. However, when people make their point and they come and they say what they see on videos, what they experience in real life, you cannot stray away from the fact that that's what people are experiencing today, 2025. This is what people go through. This is what the experience they have with the police force. Goody, you made several good points, and I'm not going to say you didn't make any good points. You made great points. You're enlightening us, allowing us to understand that the current government is working towards making the police force better. But what you have to understand, that is what's expected of them. It's 2025, and if you're not trying to make the JCF my police force better, what are you there for? So we shouldn't think of it as a privilege. This is literally something that they have to be doing and they should be doing if they're in power. What we're saying is that we're suggesting, Miss Small suggested earlier, that there are people sitting in these positions for years scheming off poor people. Because if you drive a nice car, yeah, you might get targeted. But the taximan that operates day to day and transport essential workers of Jamaica, they get targeted by these police.
Over here for?
They get targeted by these police. So what we're trying to say is that if you're gonna take out the bad weed, take them out. You know the bad weed, but we as citizens, we are scared because the moment we say something, we might get unalive for trying to do the right thing. People are in fear because of that fear they have for the police.
Hereby, you know of anybody who get unalive because they get the police?
Why would I come on this platform and make any statement? I'm going deaf and myself in any this is TikTok movie. I'm not gonna come and say things to make myself get in
this
trouble.
is what I'm saying.
Get myself get in trouble.
Hereby, this is what I'm saying. Whether you have a personal or you hear about it, and that's why. And if you say you know, that may not say, oh, that I go incriminate you. But this is what a lot of us, and I'm going to say it again, a lot of us as citizens, we see a video and we hear a story about the police and we automatically take it up for ourselves and say the police is this and this is what is going to happen to us. We ourselves have no personal experience. And again, I see somebody talk about we need more police force. When this government took over the government in 2016, and let me correct you, nobody said it was a privilege, but the previous administration did not do anything. So as a labor right, which I am, I am going to give applause to my government because they have done miraculous work with this police force. The police force was a little bit, I think, 7,000 plus, if not 8,000 plus. Now the police force is 14,000 strong and counting. What I am saying, and I'm going to keep on saying it, we cannot use one-off references to brand the police, and as citizens, we have to take accountability for our actions. We cannot be out here committing criminal offense and say at the police fault. If you do not, 1 minute, let me finish. If you do not break the traffic law, you cannot get a ticket. I mean, I ask you. And if you get a ticket unfairly, you can go to the court. And allow me to finish, sir. And as citizens, we must, it seems like how Miss Charlene saying in America, citizens not even gonna ask the police where you stop me for. Them are gonna listen to the police and them are gonna comply. We must learn to be more disciplined. We must learn to follow the rule of law. Because if I am driving and the police, I feel the police give me a ticket unfairly, no police officer can say, give me $3,000 and don't get a ticket. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to
told her that?
I'm going.
You got because the police don't stop us like that, baby. It's in Jamaica. You can. The police don't stop
Oh
you.
my God! Allow me to finish.
In America,
when
it's not like that. No, but you keep doing it, and you keep saying you have spread several misinformation.
Hello,
right.
Miss Arthur, Miss
That's not so in
Miss
America. Do you live in America?
Miss Arthur,
If the police stop me in America, I'm saying, why did you pull me over?
Hello, oh my God.
If the police stop me in America, I have all right to say, why are you pulling me over?
Arthur,
when I'm in Jamaica, Jamaica will say they are doing a spot check.
Hello, please don't mute because tell the lady please.
You know you're wrong for that. Don't, come on.
Because the person not allow me to speak.
Respectfully.
Goody?
Respectfully, come on.
Goody? You hear my call, your name Goody? All right. Goody? Speak now.
She needs to allow me to speak. As I am saying, the society in America is a more disciplined society in America. In America, people don't go and urinate on the street.
You're wrong about that.
Sir, okay, so I'm not allowed to finish my argument?
To spend misinformation.
In America, there's no sign on the street say don't urinate here. Wrong. And tell me which one of you are going to go. Tell me you spirit. You are going to go in a New York City and just take out your wheelie and urinate in the street. Tell me if you bad enough to live in America.
America, baby. You don't live
Sir,
here.
Miss.
I'm not speaking to you. Stick to the law in Jamaica.
You don't know where I live. You don't know where I live.
The laws in Jamaica. Because in Jamaica, they can do a spot check and just pull you over.
So you can go in Times Square. Any man can go in Times Square and just urinate as they please.
Of course you can. You just gonna have conflict.
Oh my God.
Of course you can. It's called free.
In Jamaica,
there is a $250 fine.
In Jamaica, they can police can stop you until they're doing a spot check, right?
There is a $250 fine for that.
In Jamaica,
and they are not going to do it.
So
they're
yes,
not
you
going
can
to
do it, but
think about it.
You can do it, but you're gonna get fined.
But they are not going to do
nobody's gonna do it.
You can do it, Goody. That's what we're trying to say, but it's just consequences.
Oh my God. Miss Charmaine,
We
say
do
your
it
point.
here already and I get no charge already. Me telling you that already.
Miss Charmaine said the point
already.
again. This
I
pervert,
do
I'm
it
not
here
in
already.
conversation with Miss Charmaine.
Good life. Me tell you, say already, you say you piss pan road America, the police never get you. All right, so stop it.
Lady Charmaine, she spoke about the road law.
I am
and the
going
road
to
law,
rest the conversation because I don't have conversation with her.
In Jamaica, in the road law, you can say why you don't. A police will just pull you over and say they're doing a spot check. In America, I've never witnessed that before. Like one time, a police and I was so raged. I'm like, why did you pull me over? Like, why are you stopping me? Because some move over law at the time. But I'm like, why are you have the right in America to say, why are you pulling
me over? Did I say you don't have the right, miss? You must listen.
That's what you were saying.
You were listen before that. You don't say what I am saying if you don't hear. If you don't hear what I'm saying, you don't tell me what I am saying. I am saying the society in America is more disciplined. The approach when the police approach them is totally different from our citizens in Jamaica with act, and that is a fact.
I agree.
That's not true, ladies and gentlemen, because what we're saying is that every citizen in Jamaica approach the police like that. That's not true.
The police
And when you're
have
going to say America is a more disciplined society than Jamaica, that is not true.
That's not true.
That
Okay,
is
hold
not
on.
true.
Cannot be true. We are comparing a whole continent versus an island. It
Excuse
can't
me.
be true.
1 second, Britty. 1 second, my dear. 1 second, Smalls. Now, while the police force in the United States might be just as or even worse than Jamaica, there are fines for certain things and people don't want to do it because they don't want to get fined.
And
When a man can tell me same can piss in a Times Square and him never get caught, that is just something that had happened in your time. But if I went and do it now and the police pull up, I'm gonna have to pay a $250 fee.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? Okay.
So because
Yes,
you can't get away with it, don't say it right.
It
All
doesn't
right,
mean it's
sir?
right.
Okay.
All right, look here. You see, all right,
Miss
just a
Goody,
second. You see,
Miss,
look here.
America is more disciplined than
We need to
America is more
realize, you
disciplined
see,
than Jamaica,
From
sure.
long
look
time,
here.
let spirit speak.
There are more
Look here, just a
disciplinary
second.
actions. Hold on there, good life. There are more disciplinary actions that can be taken that take place in America than
The
Jamaica.
disciplinary actions are in Jamaica as well. The police here enforce them and is not corrupt and is not going to ask you
Smalls,
for
and we understand that,
$3,000.
and that's
So
why
don't.
we need
So
a
let's clear that
better.
up with people. The system here is America is not more disciplined than Jamaica. It's the
What are
same
you
laws that's
talking
here, it's
about?
the same laws that's in Jamaica.
No,
So what
it's
are you
not.
saying?
No, it's not. Because I
Okay.
can walk on the road with liquor in my hand in Jamaica without a paper bag. Let's get that straight. Here, if you walk with a beer can, not even hard liquor, a beer can without a paper bag around it. Hear what I'm telling you. I am going to be. Listen to me, no man.
I am listening to you. I already know the law. You don't have to tell me.
Smalls. But I'm telling you that there is more disciplinary actions that are taken. So what you tell me, say?
Okay, hold on. Those are the laws of America.
Yes.
There are laws
Which
that
means
govern. Hold on now. Those are the laws of America. It means, therefore, that if I pee on the road, if it's a beer bottle, if it's the road act, those are the laws of America. Why do we uphold? Because we know that there is going to be a penalty. Jamaica also have laws there in Jamaica. You can't speak to a P law when the P law is not in Jamaica. Probably if the P law was in Jamaica, probably if the P law was in Jamaica just the same, a police would have seen a man up here and say, listen, I'm gonna give you a ticket or you have to pay me $3,000.
Him to left or right.
Exactly. So you can't come. The laws are here.
And then again,
being
Miss, then
enforced by the
Miss
law
Small,
enforcement.
you are incorrect because that law
Miss
is on
Small,
the books.
Miss
But
Small,
the
the
point
P law is
is,
in Jamaica.
It is on the book. Okay, it is on
hello,
the book.
the point is the citizens of this country do not respect the law, and
Who
that
is
is why
responsible to carry out the law?
oh my God, oh
Police
my
are holding
God.
the people accountable when we have persons that have sworn in to protect and serve.
Okay, so if you
Uphold
break
the
the
law.
traffic law, if you break the traffic light in America where you live, is the police now uphold the law while you break the traffic light?
What's that? If I break the law, I get a ticket.
And is that the question I asked you? I said, if you break the light, is it that the police is not upholding the law while you break the law?
I break the law, I get a ticket, and I expect the same thing if I break the law.
Oh my God.
If you break the traffic light, a ticket come to your house.
Right.
You didn't even have to get stopped by police.
And if you keep that ticket, I'm going to tell you,
speed.
if you don't pay the ticket,
License
for you
suspended.
because it grows and grows and
You want
grows
to
and grows and grows and grows.
Lady Charmaine, I have a question. Who is responsible to enforce the laws in Jamaica? They say the P law is in Jamaica. Who is responsible to enforce the law?
Must the police.
Okay. And I don't know why we keep talking about
that is not Miss, that is not the point. You must listen. The point is it is in America and it's in Jamaica, right? The citizens of America respect the law enough not to go and pee there.
Baby
because
girl, we get tickets and we
allow
respect the
me
law.
to finish, and this is why you're not listening. And the reason why the citizen in Jamaica will go and pee there, even when them see a sign say no pissing here, is because they have no respect for for
Them
the
not
law
here.
and we are
Them
set
not
up
here. Them
unruly
not.
So
people.
Lady
That is the
Charmaine,
point.
Lady Charmaine, so Americans don't get tickets. That Goody, you know your point you made earlier that you were
Smalls.
saying that
Okay,
you were
one
making
second.
okay.
You know, Britannia, I know you want to talk, but I just want to clarify something. Jamaica has laws in place. The people
Yes, there is.
are just unruly, right? We know this. You understand? Because if a police pull you over, based on how you've been acting on this life, me know say you go on like say you never did supposed to get pulled over.
Who me? If me a speed and me get pulled over, give me my ticket.
I didn't direct that to you. I directed that to Smalls. Based on how una go on, me can tell you already. Say if a police pull uno over, una go on like say uno did not deserve a ticket. All we need is go 20 above the speed limit.
All right,
Joseph,
Get
if
that
a
right.
police pull you over, you still have a right to ask the police why he pull over. If him tell us a
And
speeding,
if he
at
told
that
you,
point you take your ticket and go on about your business.
and if he was,
Hereby. I don't. My experience. As the police reach my window, I'ma wind it down. Him say, you know why I pull you over? And I said, no. And him tell me not have to ask him. Him tell me.
And that is
for something where me I go fight and him give me the ticket, me go to court go fight the ticket.
okay. So if we have laws in Jamaica for, you know, when we do these traffic offense, right? And a police pull us over, that is the duty of the police to uphold those laws and give tickets accordingly.
Yes, of course.
What we're saying is that when you have people that are corrupted, and if you can wiggle your way out of a ticket by giving them 10, 15, and 20 grand, that is where the corruption comes in, because no, you're not upholding the law.
Police is taking it.
But you tell me this, right? I am a police officer. I pull you over. Let me dumb it down. I pull
You don't have
over.
to dumb it down, Joseph.
No, I'm not for you, Brit. There's the masses here. There's almost 500 people on the live. It's a matter of fact, go and tap the screen while me talk. Right? I pull you over. I say, I know, you know what I pull you over for? You say, no, me say you are speeding 20 above the limit. And me I will give you a ticket. Right? And you say, officer, Ray. And the officer in a film head know say, yo, me want a little lunch money right now, you know. Sure. Let me just see if she will take the bribe. And you go so boom. All right, give me 3 grand and we forget about it. Cause it seem like you want to go about it there, whatever. You say, you know, boy, you can't bother with a 10 grand ticket right now, you know. Let me pay me 3 grand, yeah, man. You agreed to go through with it. Now, if you were living as a right person, a person that was lawful, you would say, no, give me the ticket and me fight in court. End of story.
All right, hello. Can I say something, please?
So what are you? What's the point? What's the point you're trying to make?
That's the point I made. Is that people are willingly being unlawful when the police are doing things outside of the law.
Who is responsible to uphold the law? Who's responsible?
Both the citizens and the police. Because if you were upholding the law as a citizen, you would not take the bribe. The introduction to the bribe.
The citizen would not even think of offering the bribe.
You would take the ticket. You would take the ticket.
Citizens that offer bribe, Miss Charmaine, is it citizens that offer bribe?
Majority of the time, yes, there is an introduction from the police. I am not going to say no.
Majority of the time, it's an introduction from the police.
Yes, there is an introduction from the police, Smalls. However, if you play into the bribe, you are a part of.
But you have to understand, Joseph, the problem is not us. All right, if you used to break the law, right?
Yes.
Breaking the law is a criminal offense. That means I'm a criminal at that point. And when you tell me I can wiggle my way out and me giving you the money, that makes me a whole double criminal. So you know I'm a criminal by breaking the law. You know, and then you're gonna ask me for money on top of that. You already labeled me as a criminal. So the fact that you ask me for money, you the one who initiate something. So you're wrong as the police officer.
And we understand that.
You cannot give the blame to the citizen.
Brit, listen, I understand that completely. here's the thing, what you're not understanding, right? If you play into it, you're just as bad.
That's it.
Because if you know, say, the man is corrupt, you shouldn't play into it. And that is as simple as that.
Does it make the police force less corrupt?
Oh my God, Smalls. No, it does not.
Let's hold on now.
Both
Can somebody
parties
just
are
hold on
at
me for a
fault.
second, please?
Lloyd, I'm going to give you a second. Me hear everybody talk. Both parties are at fault. However, right, if you were a lawful citizen, you would have taken the ticket and fight
go
it.
about your business.
Yes. Whether you fight it or pay it don't matter.
Right.
You guys are stressing points like say there aren't corrupt people everywhere in the world.
We're talking about Jamaica.
Yes, but there's corrupt people
And
everywhere.
we're trying to find
This happens
solutions
everywhere.
for
You
Jamaica.
have bribes
We're
in.
not talking about nobody else, just
Okay,
Jamaica.
but you here's the thing, right? You're not gonna get rid of. I mean, I don't care how spick and span it is. You're not going to get it 100% perfect, as Chuck said earlier. Impossible, especially in Jamaica. All right.
Where
So
citizens don't like to take accountability for their actions.
You're stressing points that really cannot. When you
You're
stress
saying the
these
corruption
points,
exists because of the citizens.
the corruption exists because of both parties. Both the man in the blue suit and the man who did the wrong.
There's
Both
no
parties.
corruption in
Because
Jamaica.
if I can pay, if I have the option to pay my way out of this in a one cheaper way, 9 times out of 10, as a Jamaican, if me can get something cheaper, me I go take it. See ignorance, that's all? That's how it goes. So we can't just sit here and blame the JCF. If you really want the JCF change, everybody across the board have to follow suit.
Definitely.
But whose responsibility? Miss Charmaine, I
They serve.
really don't like the foolishness. Whose responsibility is it Whose responsibility is it to make sure the law of the country is upheld? Whose responsibility is to make sure the citizens fall in line? We just said it a while ago in America, they have a more disciplined system. Why? Because the police hold us accountable. And we know if we do this, this is going to be the consequence.
That's why the police them lock on.
I don't understand.
No.
Listen, man.
I don't understand. Whose responsibility is it?
Not understanding this is crazy because it sounds like you're a very intellectual person.
Whose responsibility
It's very simple. They serve us.
Can I answer you?
Lloyd, she is stressing a point that I really want to get across to her. Because I don't understand how we have a wall between each other, right? They serve us, right? The JCF serve the people, right? Now, when the JCF steps out of serving us and they're trying to, what you would call it now? What they call it? Take money from us or do things unlawfully. That's where we should step in as a people and set it straight. Because they serve us. That's what the police does, right?
Do not have to go along.
We are their boss, basically. Cause I tax money, pay them. No, so who should really take a charge? Should it be the JCF? Because
after the police initiate and say, okay, pay $5,000 and I'll let you off.
Yes.
You think a lot of persons pay this out of fear? Or you think after
I never paid it out of fear.
Okay, I'm asking you.
And I'm not incriminating myself. I hope I'm not. I'm swimming the day of Jamaica.
Okay, you didn't pay
I never paid it out of fear. I paid it because I didn't want to pay 20 grand for a ticket, so I paid it. I paid it. How much did it pay? Must have 2,500 at the time. We never want to pay 20 grand for a ticket.
Can I just say something?
That is the truth.
1 minute. After the police initiate, pay something to him. You think?
Listen,
hold on.
make a decision to take.
Joseph,
Listen, there was 2 choices. Smalls, no.
I haven't gone to the question, Joseph. I haven't gone to the question.
Smalls.
You know, some realize there's some other
You know that, but please wait.
to go against it. But I'm asking a question. You're answering the question.
The question is simple. The answer is simple.
You have.
Right? when he initiated
Put her
the
bum.
statement and he said, "Can somebody mute? It's very breezy." Like
You haven't heard the question.
hold on, Smalls. Wait, no man.
Are you going to give me an answer, Joseph, and you haven't heard the question?
Smalls, my love. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to help you. Right? We're encouraging each other to, and we're pushing Jamaica forward. No, I have, right, been stopped by the police. I had the choice to take the ticket of $20,000 or give him a lunch money, which was the $2,500. Me, ma'am, as a man who know how money works, I paid him the $2,500 versus the 20 grand because me not have 20 grand for that way. But if I was living in a lawful way, me that take the 20 grand ticket. Does that make me any better than the policeman? No. I wasn't in fear for my life. He gave me a choice.
Did you report him, Joseph? Did you report the police?
I chose to take the bribe. I chose to do the bribe.
So you didn't report the police for
No, I did not.
for being
Why
a
would I?
corrupted officer?
I'm not taking a 20 grand ticket.
But did you report him for asking you for money?
Why
He did
would I
something-
report something when I was a part of it? Me want to get locked up?
Joseph,
Just demand the lunch money because he want to go about him business and gone.
Joseph, in a case where the police initiate and say, "Okay, give me a lunch money," and you say, "No, I don't want to do that," does it put the police in a position to still issue a ticket?
Of course.
The police can issue the ticket and then you can take it up with the higher ups that he was trying to set up a bribe.
Would you
That's
have
what
done
you
that?
do.
Here comes the part now, Joseph. How the hell you gonna prove this?
Would you have done that, Joseph?
And that is another thing because you know that is what's crazy. But I'm just going.
Would you have done that? Say you had your dash camera on. Say you had your dash camera on. The police walked up and said you were speeding. You're gonna get a ticket. It's $20,000. And you say, "No, I don't want to pay that money. Go ahead and issue me the ticket."
What are you talking about?
What?
What are you saying?
I'm giving you a scenario. You're driving. You got pulled over by the police. You have your dash cam on, and the police said to you, the police not knowing about, took notice of the dash cam and say to you that I want a lunch money, and you say, "No, I don't want to pay that money right now. Just go ahead and write me the ticket."
Then I have beat him in court.
You would have taken him to court?
Of course, because me have dash cam footage.
Not having any fear for your life for taking an officer to court?
Why would I fear for my life?
If a prosper
In
person.
Jamaica?
Joseph, let me give you a live
We're living in a
scenario
different
that I
Jamaica.
witnessed.
Lady Charmaine.
Let me give you a live
Have a good
scenario
night.
I witnessed with my eyes.
My darling.
I was on the plaza and I see
Love
whole
you,
heap of
my-
police. I mean police, I mean whole
Hold
heap
on.
of police.
Goody, hear about
You know
Brick.
what was taking place?
Brick, you will never get anywhere with.
Hold
You will
on.
never get
You know
anywhere
what
with
was
the
taking
phantom
place? Hold on.
person in the
Oh
back.
my God. You know what was taking place, Joseph? A sting operation. A police officer decided that he might go bribe the citizen. And the citizen set up a sting operation and catch that police officer when he comes to collect the money. That is a lawful citizen. And I rest my case. So I don't know where this
Somebody said persons
notion that people
Miss
out here
Woody,
fearing for them
Miss Woody,
life.
Miss
Somebody
Woody.
said persons aren't unaliving people for a traffic ticket. It's not about unaliving them for the traffic ticket. It's when that police now is in a position that fear their.
Who muted
Hold
Smalls?
on. Look here. I
Who
hear
muted
people saying a
Smalls?
number of things.
Routine.
Don't do that when people are.
Remember you have labor rights as your mother rights, and if it's not, they're not hearing what they want.
Which
That's-
labor right?
Their
Which
views
labor
being
right are
promoted.
Political
They're not
platform.
hearing their views being promoted. They've done it. They have done it more than once, Lady Charmaine, and it's long after I realized that I'm muted. I'm telling you,
Because
when
that's
some
the
person
you're not
are
giving
talking,
anybody any chance to
listen, Mr. Britt, you see when Goody attack or Joseph attack or there are other some names
I'm not a
or
labor
Mark
right.
attack, there are some
That's very
attack when
very
they are
clear
promoting
talking.
their
Look,
narrative and
to
a push
me,
that the government is
If you
perfect in
guys don't want
Jamaica.
certain people in the box, just take them out. Instead of when somebody attack on mute them, that is very disrespectful. And
Good
that's
Have
what
to be
you keep
promoting
doing.
their
But when Goody and
good
Josie
life.
talking, no problem to nobody. That's what
because
I
No,
do.
that's crazy.
Lamar
You
Burns,
guys
that
makes
was
just
sense.
take out his box, no
me, I
problem.
know,
That's
I
crazy.
understand.
Somebody if they ain't
I
talking.
allow
That is
people.
too
I
much
allow
talking.
people to talk.
You need to be fair. If you listen to neutral, be fair. Be fair.
It's
You
a
need to
good
be
life.
fair
You
over
can't make me
here.
talk when you come up here, you know, sir.
Be fair. No need to
Sure.
be fear.
Lady Charmaine, other persons are suffering from it for
Don't
real.
go anywhere. I need to speak to you, darling.
Other persons are suffering from for real, Charmaine, and I realize it. Like, I'm wondering why I keep going on mute. Like, only some persons are allowed to finish their thing.
Who is the moderator? Who is the moderator? That is the problem. The moderator is the problem
What is wrong with
here.
this man, no man?
I'm listening to you, Lady Charmaine. Lady Charmaine, I've been coming. Please make note that I've been coming here from 12 persons right here.
Nobody can stop you from coming here, and you don't know that.
But
that's second that nobody. What is wrong with these people? Small, listen to me, my friend. Nobody is gonna stop you from coming unless you don't want to come. Okay? Listen now. I have must about 4 or 5 moderators. I don't know who is muting the mic. I don't know, honey. It's not me, and I'm not doing that. It's not me. All right, dear.
Okay, so Spirit, 1 second. Listen, when a moderator mutes someone, what I do it, right? I do it out of trying to get back order because we can't hear. It's one.
When
it's
everybody is talking at the
Yes.
same time.
Yes. So we do that.
All right.
I have nothing against either party. I love to hear viewpoints. Brit has good viewpoints. Smalls
You're
has good
lying, man. I
viewpoints.
listen to you. Look, you're lying.
Good
You
lie.
are lying right now. You are lying from the pit of hell. No, he can drop me up, but I'm telling the truth that he's a liar.
How am
He's
I lying?
lying. He's a liar. This man is a liar. He is a
How am I
liar.
lying?
I listen to him very keenly.
Good life, before we get there, Lloyd and Spirit have been trying to speak for the past.
I'm not taking that back, but he's a liar.
Can we let
Declare yourself, Joseph. Declare yourself because you are lying to the people of Jamaica, brother.
Whoa.
Here wanna write and type in the box. Mel, me no care. Everybody up here, big people. Me not try control them. Nobody no want listen. See the man just come up here and as him come him start. Him no want wait. No care how you say to them say wait a minute. Nobody wants to listen. And I am not gonna try to control nobody. I am not PNP nor Labour right. I have no freaking vote in Jamaica, people. I have none.
Yeah.
None at all. And Joseph is a moderator, and him have all right to speak when he want to speak. 5, 10, 20, 15 minutes, me no care.
You know what's crazy to Charmaine before anyone speak? My grandfather was a PNP.
It doesn't matter what you say. People are going to say what them want to say.
No, but you know, follow things.
I don't care.
Yo,
You know,
man.
I don't care.
Breeze talk.
No, I come to find out who you. I come to find out who you and what job you do, or what part you play. Because I listen to you since you come on the platform, and the guy just says to you, you need to tell the people where you are. You need to show the people what you are, where you are. Because I can't understand you neither. I can't understand you.
And I've been waiting here from before.
Sea breeze.
Yeah.
Other people were here before you. You just coming in back.
No, because I don't want to stay here because I don't want to stay here because Joseph is not here. And then you let Joseph.
Don't take down Seabreeze, Charmaine, please.
Nah, take down nobody, love. You know me. You know me.
Miss, I want to talk to Goody from for a long time ago. And
Go
up to now I
ahead,
can't.
sir. Go ahead. Give me a headache now with nonsense.
Okay, Goody, I'm gonna give you an experience, and I want to hear from you how would you deal with this. I was driving down Spur Tree, and are you listening?
Talk, sir. She's muted, but I'm sure she's listening.
Yeah, I was driving down Spur Tree on an Easter Monday. Me and my friend going fishing, and while I was going down Spur Tree, the motorist that was coming from Santa Cruz and they were giving us light to tell us that police is down at Goshen.
Isn't it?
Hold on. They give us the light so you know that the police on the road. So whether you're speeding or not, you would cut your speed. However, when I got to where the police was, there a policeman stepped out in the road and hold up his hands. And when he hold up his hands, he told me he signaled that I should pull over. When I pull over, you know what the police did next? The police went on the car bonnet, the police car bonnet where he had his speed gun, and took the speed gun off the car bonnet and took it to me and said that I am going 75 in a 50 zone. And he asked me for my papers. I told him that I'm not going to give him any paper.
That's where you're gone wrong now.
No, miss. I'm telling
All
you.
right, keep on talking.
Does that make me, what I want to ask, Goody, does that make me a criminal? Because I wasn't, if you don't have a speed gun in your hand, and when I stop, you go and pick up a speed gun and come and show me something that I am going 75 in a 50 zone.
Hold on then. Goody, let me answer that one.
Did you not ask
Hold
him?
on, no. A Goody may ask. Me not ask somebody else. Goody may ask.
Oh, me not care who you ask because I'm answering
Right.
the question the same way. Did
Yes,
you not
miss.
say to the officer, how
Yes, miss.
are you
I
gonna
said that.
tell me that I'm doing 50 in a 17 or 50 and you don't
All of that I said. All of that I said, miss. So what happened is that because it was on holiday, I decided that I'm not going to give him. You know what that police did? The police opened my car door, jaked me out the car, and said that he's going to arrest me. He pushed me inside. He was trying to put me inside the police car, and I was resisting. What he did next was to raise his button to hit me, and I don't really take kindly to someone hitting me.
So there the fight start now.
Hold on now. While he was coming down with the button, I grabbed the button from him and I ring it out of his hand. When I ring it out of his hand, his next partner hold his gun on me and said to me, "What are you doing?" And I said, "You see what he's doing?" And by time he said that, the police that I took the button from pushed me in the car and shut the door on my 2 foot. Slammed the door on my 2 foot.
Boy!
They said that they're gonna arrest me. They call a wrecker for the car, and they didn't matter where my friend was going, so they call a wrecker for the car. While they call a wrecker, there was a car. There was a
screen, no man.
Hold on. While the wrecker was, they call the wrecker, there was another car coming. This man was really speeding, and he was drunk. Full of people. The car was full of people going to the beach. And you know what? When he went out in the road and tried to pull over that car didn't stop. You know what they did? They had me in the police car running down that car.
Oh my God.
And to make it worse, the one that pulled the gun on me, he said to me, I know such and such a church. I go, after me don't know you fi behave so. And me say, yeah. And you know, say me no behave them away. I'm a good person, but you know, say me never go that speed. Where must say me I go? You understand? And him say, all right, then I go talk to him for you. And while he tried to talk, cause they catch the other car, you know. And while they tried to talk to him, he said, no, I'm not gonna let him go. He's too facey. Anyway, they convinced the one that pulled the gun convinced me to give him the paper, and I gave him the paper. He wrote me 2 tickets, and they let me go with the car. Did you know that the following Friday, that police rode from St. Elizabeth, where they stopped me and come to Mandeville and searched for me and find me and asked me if I still have that ticket. And I said yes. And he said I'm supposed to give him. I gave him the ticket and him said, forgot about it. That's what the police said, and I wouldn't tell a lie. He said, just forgot about it.
Me know say a goodie you talk to, but me still I go talk to.
Yeah.
You see where one. Give me your papers, cause you could have got your 2 legs broken.
Yeah.
And the man could have hurt you with him button. The man said, give me the paper, just give the man the paper, sir. And him
All
write
right.
you the ticket and you go a court go prove your innocence.
But hold on, no, miss. Not everybody in a Jamaica can afford a lawyer. And the minute you go to a
Prove
No, sir, you don't
why you
need a
hold
prove
on,
lawyer
no,
for
why
that.
for a
hold on, no,
ticket.
miss.
You don't need a lawyer for that.
Hold on, no, miss. When you go to court in Jamaica with a police officer, the police has already have an advantage over you. The judge will believe the police over you, and that happen. I see that happen
What
every
makes you
day
think so,
on a
sir?
daily basis.
So,
On a daily basis. Yeah, yeah,
again, as I said, you
yeah.
see, you're using your one traumatic experience and your preconceived notion to judge the court. Have you ever been to the courts?
A lot of time I told you that I run taxi.
Okay, all right.
oh, the
Before I
one them
migrated,
So you have been to the court and
a lot of
the
times.
judge. So you've been to the court because you broke a traffic light or something. You just got
Be-
caught for no reason.
no, because I decided to contest tickets that I get from police.
Okay, and what was the outcome of you contesting those tickets?
Some of them, the judge let me go without paying.
Oh, oh, you make it seems as if. So in
So
those
you,
cases, the judge never get by by the police. So you get letter from those tickets.
Because
Yes.
hold on, hold on. Reason why me get let off from some from ticket when I explain to the judge. Sometimes they send to call the police because they want to put this case to trial. And while they summons the police to come, the police will never turn up. And then you will keep on going to court, until the judge just say, okay, you're free to go. Because the
So
police will never turn up.
Spirit. All right. So
Yeah.
the police never show up. So why did you say once you remember you were words in I make incorrect? You said a while ago. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Mhm.
Once you go court, the police, the judge will automatically
If
believe
the police,
the
yeah, if the
police
police come,
and
if
the
the
police.
police
But
comes.
you have had instances where you are let off a ticket. When you say that, you make it seem that every time you go to the court, the judge automatically take the police side. And this is this is my say, I'm going to say it, I'm going to
Mm, mm.
if you, first of all, the person who flash you, that is
Yeah,
illegal. That is illegal. So that's where the
I know that.
illegality starts,
I,
right? So you
I
know
know that.
that,
Yeah.
right? Second of all, a speed gun cannot be pre-recorded. That's a tool.
What do you mean? Explain
You
that.
cannot you cannot set a type of a speed gun waiting for a motorist. That cannot happen.
No, miss.
Said
No,
that. He
no,
didn't
goody.
say
Yes,
that.
no, he said, listen to what
Goody.
he said. He said the police did
Goody.
not point the speed gun at him, and it was written. So if the police never point the speed gun at your car,
Mhm.
how come a number reach on the speed gun? You know, if
Because
he set
of,
it, and it
listen,
cannot happen.
because it scan off the last vehicle. That
All
that
right.
that that that
All
that
right,
that, that
never give you that. Don't give you that. May I give you that? Fine. But thirdly, if the police say to you, hand me a paper, the lawful thing, and this is why Mr. Jamaicans are unlawful, is to
All
hand
right.
the police your papers.
yeah, and this
And
is what
mind you,
hold on
All
now.
the
right, man.
police shutting
I
the
love
door on your
you
foot
so much.
and
Mm-hmm.
draping you. That is
Mm-hmm.
totally wrong. I am not in agreement with that. But again, your unlawful action caused the reaction of the chain of events that happened. And that's all I'm going to say. That's my stance on it. I don't know if somebody else want to come in.
I get spirits, and for anybody else that says something like this, my thing, you have to understand that there's a lot of corrupt officers in the force, and you just have to comply and then complain later because you're virtually ill by
No.
yourself.
That's it.
Hold
And
on,
that's it.
hold on, spirit. These
Yeah.
police officers could have killed you on the hill and nothing happened, and them could have planted
Exactly.
all the gun for you.
Exactly.
You have to know. You have to sometimes assess the position that you're in, assess your
Yes.
situation, assess
Yes.
your environment, look at all the things that could go wrong. You understand? Especially when you reach your ring out button.
Yeah.
A man will get fear for him life and probably just use him gun and go for the next thing. Cause truth is, Some as I
I
said, them not
agree.
get constant training, them good the
I
week and
totally agree.
fearful. So when you
Thank
all
you,
go
my
ring out feedback
PNP
and him drop
friends,
a
man.
gun, him I want to shot you.
Thank you, smart. Thank you. Me
So you just
appreciate you for
you
that.
have to know, say, as I said, there's a lot of corrupt officers in the force. You have to make sure you protect yourself. You comply,
Yeah.
complain later. I've always said that. You have to look at it. Look at it.
Because really and truly, spirit,
Yeah.
that one could have caused you dangerous harm.
Because the truth is, Lady Charmaine, you have some police.
Treat you.
Lady Charmaine, you have some police
All you
officers.
should have done is just give him the damn paper.
Lady Charmaine, you have some police officers say they know that something is going on in Ochi. And they know that everybody's gonna go down from Kingston. Let me tell you, they stand on that toll. I mean, I tell you, say, by time the day end, they work their salary for 3 months. Because I don't doubt that they do things like that with the gun. They take it off a different car because sometimes you're like, no, I'm not going so fast. But because they want
And
to lunch
again,
money.
Smalls, again, miss. If the police, if you know for a fact, say you never did a break the speed limit, you take your ticket as a lawful citizen and go and contest it in the court. That is what a lawful citizen does.
The thing is, Miss Goody, is that I am thinking
Do
that
we know the word accountability as citizens of Jamaica? Do we know that word?
Miss Goody. The thing is, the first thing that comes in my head, I cannot win this man in court because the judge is gonna take his side for his story.
Oh my! You see, judge the judge, and this is a problem we have with our judiciary. People who don't try the system, them feel this, they make the system fail before them even try it.
Him not trying
Miss, I told you.
Yeah, no, but
that's why.
Auntie Charmaine, him going on and him have instances where the judge throws
Miss
the
Goody.
case,
Because
and
the
him
police
still
never
here
came to
saying,
court.
"Oh
Miss
my
Goody.
God, oh my God."
Miss Goody, hold on, Miss Goody. When I said the police, you're not gonna win from the police, I'm not meaning that I never win a case from the police. I mean when I'm in court, there are many cases there before my case. I observe a lot.
Joseph, you see what I'm talking about?
Lady Goody, I'm
Observing
asking you a
people
question.
business.
Are
You
you
are
a lawful
observing
citizen?
people business. Yes, I am, miss.
Have you ever been accused?
Miss
Of something before?
Miss Goody.
No.
Have you never been accused of something before?
No.
Okay. And you don't think even lawful citizens act out of character?
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
You don't think lawful citizens act? Okay.
Okay, lawful citizens. Well, hold on, Harry. Lawful citizens act out of character, but does lawful citizens take accountability for them acting out of character? Or do I blame someone else for me acting out of character? The word is accountability, and a lot of us as Jamaican citizens.
You're a perfect
No. I'm not a perfect. I'm not a perfect
government.
Miss, I'm not a perfect citizen, and Jamaica is not a perfect country. You should learn the word accountability.
It's not your time.
Don't let us politicize it. Don't let us politicize it.
Hold on, spirit. Chin?
Yeah.
Yeah, your time.
I actually want to say something to every single person on the panel. First thing to the Jamaican them are living overseas. I want to ask this specific question. Isn't it or isn't corruption in the force overseas?
Yes.
Hold on. Sir, hold on. You never hear me or anybody sit here.
Like, just be like a loose, like typical like conversation.
Well, I'm trying to fact out something. Because I keep hearing about the Jamaican system. What I'm trying to prove is that no system around the world is perfect.
But everybody said that.
But I keep hearing everybody.
You never hear when everybody said that?
Yes, I know that. But I'm saying I keep hearing everybody keep talking about the Jamaican system in such a hard factor. You understand me? Meaning the corruption, the this, the that, the whatever. But I'm saying that the corruption is everywhere. The Jamaican people need to have accountability for the actions that they create. They are the one who making the police doing everything with them do. If you get an unjust ticket, fight it. Most Jamaicans don't want to go no court because they're afraid of court. They're afraid to them they'll lose.
I'm not afraid that experience say them lose and them right same way.
You have to lose, you have to win sometime. That is it. Even in America, them fight the American government, then lose and them win. In Canada, the same thing. In England, the same thing. You have to fight it. But you're not going to sit down and take the same thing over and over and over and over and over and still think you're going to get a different response or a different I don't remember the word I don't use.
Mr. Chin, you spoke about corruption in America. None of the moderators just said they're really talking about Jamaica. But the truth is, I'm not saying that corruption is not in the states where I live, but I've never experienced it before or any of my friends. I can't speak about it. The only thing I fear where I live is racism.
Do you know why you don't? Do you know why you don't feel? They don't see it because majority of Americans are not afraid to call the FBI, Homeland Security, or other state or other type of police to tell them that I think that Mr. Lee, Mr. Chin, Mr. Reed, Mr. whatever that person wanting him is corrupt, and I'm willing to fight. I'm willing to give evidence, but I'm willing to have a sting operation. Jamaica not inform, so them nah go do it. How much Jamaican want to stand accountable for something? First thing and first, so the police or the soldier them are come kill them the first thing. Them need to stand up for the justice of them own country and stop blame the country. Because the law that I in Jamaica, it is in America just the same. Jamaican people need to keep accountable for the foolishness what go on in Jamaica.
Mr. Chin, who have instilled that fear in them to fear the law and fear going to the system? Who have instilled
that thing has been instilled from the 70s and 80s. It's not necessarily the police. It
so
has
those
been
70s and 80s people are not, some of them are not alive today. So we are talking about the fear that is happening now. Who have instilled those fear?
Remember.
No, I'm asking you, who have instilled those fear in those people? Isn't it the said JCF?
That is in the Jamaican culture from ever since, man. From the 70s I talk about. If you're going to say that police instill that fear, no. The Jamaican people have that fear within their system from ever since. From the 70s, from the 80s, that beating in your background, that beating at everybody. Just the same way Jamaicans say that if they're not going somewhere to work and can hustle money, they're not work here.
Can I ask you a question?
So with Mr. You see, remember Mr. Spirit said the police was able to track him and find him and take the ticket out of his hand. What people are saying is that they're fearful that if they try to fight the system, they're going to be police officers or people who are in these law enforcement that are going to track them down and find them and probably do worse.
So I say this again. You live in Jamaica or America?
I choose not to disclose that.
Okay. So in America, the same thing will happen. Even worse. Your entire family will be dead.
By whom?
Same police, them send all man come fear us the same.
Oh, really?
Get off my life with your BS. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, sir. when one family dead in a one house, not a police don't do that. Stop it.
Miss
Because he just said the America system is working better, but Jamaica system is not working because they're not.
No, I never said American system is working better. I never said the Jamaican and American system working.
And spread no rumors. That's not true.
And this goes back to what Joseph was saying earlier, that the accountability has to be held on both sides. Joseph, I cannot agree with you more. But when you come one-sided and you blame one person, say it's the Jamaican citizens who are being vagabonds, that's where you go wrong.
But LT, you have been here blaming the police. I just know you
we are not blaming the police. We're not blaming the police. We're saying, oh my gosh, don't try to twist my words. We're not blaming the police. We're saying that in situations like him picking up a gun with false time and trying to give somebody ticket, he is responsible. And then Auntie Charmaine went ahead and said, Spirit, you were wrong to hold his button. So we're not blaming the police. We're giving accountability.
I gave you a scenario.
Nobody's
and
not
you
blaming
said,
the police.
Hereby, I gave you a scenario and you said that the police would have wrong for bribe you. You don't take no accountability, and that is why I'm saying Jamaican citizens should learn the word accountability.
Oh my gosh. It's initiated by the police, so you have to hold him accountable.
Do you know the laws of the land work? Yeah, do you know the laws of the land work? What is their role as citizens? What is their role as a citizen when it comes to the law of the land in Jamaica?
Left and right.
Yes, you see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm talking about. These people are ridiculous. I'm not ready for that conversation here. The laws of the land, for the well-thinking Jamaicans who are listening, is to uphold the laws of the land. So if so, for instance, Auntie Charmaine, because she said at the police initiated, you go in a supermarket and your friend say, make we thief one juice, no? And your friend initiate it, you know. So you tell me say your friend should be blame when you teach the people them juice and put it in your pocket. I remember say your friend initiate you if you go eat the juice, you know. And your friend, when you go before the court, you go tell the judge, say, you know, say my friend tell me, say, me fit teach the juice. That is what you're saying?
Goody, you're talking about two civilian. What
No,
makes the
no,
police?
no, no,
What
no, no,
makes the
no, no,
police
no, no,
different from a
no.
civilian?
Hello, miss. That this is what I'm saying. That's why I asked her the question. What is the citizen's role when it comes to the law of the land?
Hold
It
on.
doesn't matter if it's a case with a civilian or it's a case with a law enforcer.
I'm
Your
asking the
role
question.
as I'm asking you the question. Answer my question. You as a citizen, what role do you play when it comes to the law of the land?
As citizens, I believe all of us have a different value system.
It's not what you believe. I'm
Okay,
asking you what
all
is the
citizens,
role.
as citizens, we all have different value system. We value different things. We have different gods, everything like that.
Miss,
What
values
makes
don't come
a
in a law of the
citizen
land.
different
When
from
it comes to
an
the law of the
enforcement
land,
officer?
values and belief system does not come into play.
If
And
we
this
were
is the
living in a
problem.
perfect world, we wouldn't need
Miss,
enforcement officer.
oh my God, Jesus.
But the laws
All right, so you're telling me, hold on there, in America, the law of the land is different from a Muslim and a Jew and a Hindu and a Christian.
Asking you
That is how that doesn't.
what makes
Miss,
it different?
you said the law of the land is based on everybody have different systems of belief. And I'm asking you in America that you live, does the law of the American land differentiate when you're a Christian, a Hindu, a Muslim, or a Jew, or are just one law? That's the question.
Rhetorical question, Goody. Don't do them like that.
No, it's not a rhetorical question. It's a rightful question because she's going to say the law of the land is based on people's beliefs and system.
No,
If
you
that was
didn't
the
ask
case,
her the law. You asked her what the values of the land is, the
no,
values of the people. You didn't
Listen,
ask
maybe
her
you
the
never hear.
law.
Oh,
You did
hold
not
on,
ask
miss.
her that.
Maybe you not hear clearly. I asked the question: what is the role of the citizen when it comes to the law of
Guys,
the
we're gonna
land? That is the question I asked.
We're gonna pause, give me some taps, and please send me some of my ROSA, my life goal. Life goal. Please, guys, send me some of the ROSA. Thank you. Oh my God. You're always there for me. Come on, guys. I have Rosa up there. Give me some of the Rosa. The bigger ones. The big one, baby, not the small one. Thank you same way for the rose. I thank you same way. Come on, guys, give me some of the my life goal, man. At least that you can give me. And the two little tap them. And make we ease with spirit little bit and then we start again. Come on, guys. We get 18 so far. Come on, guys.
Let's get to 30K, 130, please.
Send me some of the life goal, man. Me not ask for much. We have 438 people over here. When a must can give me 100 roses. Must can give me 100 roses. I'm not ask for too much, right? Come on, guys. Treat me good. Treat me good. And tap up the screen. Tap up the screen. Tap, 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 tap. A morning time, me there till 5 o'clock. 4. Me couldn't tell when. Yes, 100 rosa. Thank you. That's not a lot. Not a lot. 5 more, okay, and we're gone in our discussion. Come on, guys. Give me the rosa them, okay? The Africans would have say, I beg. I beg. Give me the rosa them, guys. Give me only rosa. Help me with the live goal. Help me with the live goal. Help me with the live goal, please. Well off both. What's done? Help me with the live goal. All right, let's go now. Can go and talk and talk. Help me with the live goals, guys.
Miss Charmaine.
Yes.
Let me tell you where I think like corruption come in. You see, you will have police that says, for example, the government. I'm not talking like jail. I'm not talking just JLP or just PNP. I'm talking both government. They will come in. They will come in and they said, we need $1 billion, and we need $1 billion from motorists. Now, these police has been issued with ticket books, and they have been forced each day to finish that book. So you can have corruption coming from there. They have been forced to finish the book, and if they are not finishing it, they will say that there's superior call from Kingston to say that what Mandeville is not doing anything, St. Elizabeth is not doing it. What is happening? So they have been pressured. So they have been pressured to be corrupt too.
Yeah, but the corruption is not to give you is not to take the money from you, it's to issue the tickets.
Right. But if you don't want
not the corruption, but if
Miss,
you give him the money,
Miss,
issue the ticket, then him not meet him quota.
Sometimes the police will tell you, they might tell you the price of the ticket and tell you and ask you what you can do for yourself. And it's gonna be less. So you're gonna always want to pay less.
Spirit, yes, I hear you and I understand what you're saying. But you just say them have to meet a quota. So okay, the police stop me. And him don't write that ticket. Him take my money. Him still not meet him quota.
You're right.
Because him not write the ticket, him take the money.
Right. You're right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there are instances too where the police has two different books based on what they will have one a theme.
This is crazy, you know.
You hear me?
Really crazy.
Whenever time a police stop you in Jamaica and you see they start to write the ticket and you see they start like writing from the bottom, you know that they are trying to bribe you.
Now go at top.
Right. They don't want to like put in the information yet. Like your name and your license number and everything. And they are talking to you and they are definitely telling you that they need the money.
Well, listen now. Like me see some of the videos there, me see some very terrible video. Terrible. Unlike I was told, the police is on a path to correct this situation. And me just hope and pray say I saw that go. Because it not really look good upon them looking at these videos. Although some people say me not see from the start like them are justify the wrongs and yeah, thank you, Anna. Like them are justify the wrongs, but yeah. So me just hope it things get better. Me just hope for that.
Yeah, I hope for the same
thing. Over and them ask for no papers. Just no papers, all right. Just give the police the papers. Because Spirit, I'm telling you, darling, you could have lost your life.
I know that.
You could have lost your life for nothing at all. Just get the paper.
Yeah, when
what happened now when him say you give him the paper, maybe because him know say him never really scan your car, him would have probably say you do it willingly, you're not paying a bribe, you're not doing nothing, and you're going about your business.
Or maybe that just give me one $7,000 ticket for me go pay.
Well.
And then if me not pay, me have to go to court, and if me not go to court, me get arrested.
Thank you, baby. No, me not. You know, we can't assume things though. We have to
No, but may I tell you how it go?
right thing in order
You
to
get
be safe,
you
sir.
get it. You get the ticket. If you don't pay it, you go to court to contest it. And if you don't go to court, a warrant come out for your arrest.
Right. Ingram, what say you? Mr. Ingram? Mr. Ingram? Open discussion?
Yeah, good night, good
How
night.
you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You had muted my phone. You had muted. I couldn't
But
speak.
if you have to look on unmute.
Yes. How you doing?
I'm good again.
I'm trying to talk to you from earlier on this evening.
No, cause my internet was, I don't know what happened, me dear.
Something was
I
definitely
don't
wrong.
know. Anyway, when I came back, I was looking for you, but I never see you.
I went on the road. I was on your live the other night, and I'm concerned. I'm concerned with some little issues happening, but I'm trying to tussle with the level of disrespect that is going on. I'm trying to understand why is it that we can't have a conversation as civilized people without the level of disrespect that is going on. It now permeates right across the board, and it's not right. We must can have a discourse as a people, whether you defend the JLP or the PNP. Without this, your platform, for example.
I agree. And then when they disrespect each other, tomorrow morning they go in my inbox and they say, you sit there and allow such and such a person to disrespect me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't allow nobody. I ask everybody, be respectful to each other because we are adults.
Yes,
I ask them not to go there.
Miss Charmaine,
each person have a right. Each person have a right to defend which party they want to defend.
Own opinion, and I said that it's just like these people come up in the box and them start accuse me of me a PMP or the first me hear this 1 year, then them me a labor right and them talk all kind of nonsense. I cannot control
I have no
what
concern.
when you come on the platform.
I have no concern whether you're a PMP or a JLP. What I want to do is to, when I'm defending my party, I want to encourage you to put your X beside the right object or the right symbol when you're voting. And I'm hoping when you come to Jamaica, I'll see you when I get a chance to encourage you.
Who?
I'm looking for when you come to Jamaica. You're not gonna come to vote.
Jamaica, but not to vote, darling. My mom lives in Jamaica. I have siblings in Jamaica. Not coming to Jamaica to vote, my love. No, sir. May I come enjoy it and see the good things. The last time I come down there, the St. Thomas Road was being built because I went out there twice. Go through all of the dust and everything. Them said finished now. So may I enjoy the ride. That's when
finish it. It's not finished as yet.
Sir, stop lying to the lady. Miss Charmaine, the road is finished. Okay, don't let this man lie to you.
I want to
Why you say it not finished when they say it finished?
I went on a church trip a few weeks ago. It is not yet completed, and I'm looking forward to when it is finished. I'm also looking to the Montego Bay leg too, you know.
The PNP administration will come and finish it.
When we finish, we can go.
Auntie Charmaine, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get out the box. Just wanted to let you guys know.
Converse.
Thanks for coming and come again.
Let me send some roses. Bye.
Oh, send me the rosa. Send me the rosa.
Bye.
I was trying to send you something just now when I realized my cards that I have there. I don't know what is happening. I was trying to send you something just now. I don't know what is happening to my card.
You have to recharge it. That's that.
I'm trying to recharge and I still have the password. But no.
Yeah, then you have
Ingram. Which password is
Ingram.
that? Yes, sir.
You know, say you have to pass through me before you can marry my mama, right? Because I know, say, a girlfriend here looking at me.
I know, sir. Now look, no girlfriend, he married already.
Oh, okay.
Charmaine,
Yes.
Don't pay them no mind, you know. Don't pay them
No,
no
me
mind.
not pay them no mind, man. You
Because
know bother with them.
him married long before me, so I know where I come with now.
For you,
You don't want
right?
to say him not married either?
Me know Marva.
He married long before me. Anyhow, Charmaine, you know what my concern is? I have a concern of the present administration want us to exalt them on the issue of roads. There are certain basic things that any government presiding must provide. Road, water, basic things that the Jamaican people are entitled to. So we don't want excitement about we're doing road, we're doing this with them. No, those are basic things that the people are entitled to. And the issue now of the housing. Mr. Golin said that he's gonna bring back the NHT to its core value, because I want to see NHT come back to its core value we are providing. My first house I got from NHT, I paid 38,000 for it.
So hold on, stick up in there. You expect in 2025 somebody gonna pay 35,000 for a house?
I didn't suggest that.
No, but you same back to the core value. So may I ask you?
No man, I'm expecting the NHT to return to its core purpose. And when I say that,
Meaning what? I have to explain them things that to me, because
listen,
I'm learned. I don't know these things, what it means.
Listen, Charmaine. The Prime Minister is currently telling us about the indigent housing that it's providing.
Right.
And when I look through the indigent housing, there's a serious issue. I can't identify anywhere in Jamaica where there are government land where indigent housing. That's your phone? Whose phone is that? Yes, I can't find any land in Jamaica right now where it exists, where government can go and just put an indigent house on for indigent people. It don't exist.
So what you're saying to me, the government don't own any land to do such thing?
Yeah, man, the government own a lot of land, but the indigent housing that the Minister of Local Government announced about, he said that if you pass.
No, not go over this so yet. You said to me, say, you know, see where government have any land for indigent houses. That's what you just said to me.
No, you don't hear what I said. Listen what I said. Listen what I said.
Come me, please.
I've not seen any land in Jamaica where the government is, any government land where the government is going in and putting an indigent house on it just like that. There's no land of that nature. Because the land, if a land is there, in government land in Jamaica today, you have to be able to provide the basic amenities before you can put a house on it. You couldn't just go and put a house on a land that have no basic amenities or anything like those. So something is wrong with that argument.
I am trying to understand what you're saying to me, my friend.
Listen.
So let's break this down.
All right, listen, let me ask that we are here.
Charmaine, listen carefully. Charmaine, I am speaking, so listen.
No, sir, hold on.
Listen what I'm saying, Charmaine. I'm making the point. Allow me to make the point. Charmaine, yes. I'm saying that there's no land, there's no government land, there's no vacant government land in Jamaica today where you can just go and put an indigent house on. I don't see any, I don't know of any.
Okay.
So something is wrong with that argument.
All right.
Something is also wrong with the argument when you say that the person will have to provide the land and they're gonna put a house on it. When you pass, nobody else can get it. It will go to, it is the property of the municipal.
All right, Mr. Ingram, hold on, friend.
Yes.
This clear up on this platform like a million times, up to last night. Clear.
I've not heard it.
Because you're not following me, that's what happened. It was told to me that there is two different projects in Jamaica. The one that you talk about with the land, whether it be yours, your family, and you know you have the cut up land them, cut up, everybody have them little square. You come with your paperwork and you can get a house. This is what was told to me. On the live anyway, not to me specifically. Anyway, that the one they know. After your house, you can't sell. No, me not say you can't sell. Nobody can take it back. At your house, at your land, nobody can take it from you. The other one will go by the name of Indigent. And people, please somebody come correct it if me not say it right. The other one now, where the government put the house for them land, and to your knowledge, you said there is no land, you're not seeing a land where government have to do such thing. All right. If the government put it on their land, you are a tenant in the house when they build it. You are a tenant. When
Shamin.
you die, your family can't come live in there. They're going to take up a next man.
Shamin.
They're going to take up a next man off the street.
Shamin.
You know, let me finish. You know, let me finish.
No, you're finished, man. I heard you.
No, me not finish. They're going to take somebody else off the street who needs somewhere to live. And this is how the house is going to turn over. All right, now.
Shamin, are you muting my are you muting
I
me?
muted you.
Nobody is muted. I'm talking
I was muted just now.
Because he was
I was muted just now.
Stop talking. He was trying to.
I was muted just now, Shamin.
You are talking to me, Mr. Ingram.
All right, listen what I'm saying, Shamin. Somebody mute me just now. Full stop. I'm speaking to you now. Listen me carefully now.
Okay, Ingram.
Shamin, there's no such house. There's no such house where the government provide the government land and the house. Nothing like that. Nothing like that is happening. That's not true.
All right, Mr. Ingram, let me ask you a question and then me go make somebody who have knowledge of these things because me not have any. You have a piece of land now, Mr. Ingram, right? You need somewhere to live and the government come on a sign up on a documents and they give you a house, whether it be 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, whatever they give out, and you get the house. You are telling me, Mr. Ingram, upon your passing, the government is gonna come and take your land?
Can I respond to you?
I'm asking you the question.
I'm saying to you, Shamin, that particular house to which you refer, when you have your land and they go and put a house on it, yes, that house is yours. Nobody can take it away from you. But there's a notion, there's an argument saying that there's a land where the government owns the land and the government put a house on it. And then when you pass, somebody get that house. There's no such situation, Shamin. Take it from me, you hear me?
So hold on then. Which one of them is going through? One going through and one is not going through then?
No. What we are hearing, we are hearing that everything is going through. But it is not true. Okay? Take it from me, Shamin.
Ingram, I'm taking it from you, but I'm asking you. None of the project is going through?
Yes. Of course it's going through. But something is wrong somewhere. And you know what happened, Shamin?
What is wrong, though?
In recent times, they have now taken out that requirement of the website. Take it off completely. They have taken out that line completely off the website.
Auntie Charmaine.
Charmaine, take it from me.
Which one of the line they take off the website?
The line that say you must provide the land. They have now changed that requirement on the website.
And what it says?
That line is taken out completely.
What it now say, Mr. Ingram?
It say all the other things, but that line is taken about the land. That is taken out. And you know what I'm saying, Charmaine? All I'm saying here, you see, it is wrong to continue to perpetuate untruth. Let us be
Mr.
truthful.
Mr. Ingram, what is the untruth? When me ask, you know,
listen, but no, hold on. I answered you. I'm telling you.
No, you don't answer me because you are telling me it's wrong to perpetuate lies, untruth. But you're not telling me what is the untruth because you just...
The untruth, the land, the issue about, listen, the issue about providing your own land, that aspect is now taken out of the website.
Mr. Ingram, you said to me 2 minutes ago, yes, the one with the land, they are getting the houses. You just said that to me. Now you come again and you say that is not true. So what is the truth?
The truth is, the houses that are given out right now, we are not clear as to the term and condition people are getting these houses on. The
All
person,
right,
hold on.
I'm gonna play the devil's advocate.
No, listen what I'm saying. Listen to the point I'm making. And listen, I'm being very frank with you, and this is the truth. Those land that the people provide and the houses are placed on those land, I want to hear definitively that those land are for the people, those houses are for the people, and if they should pass, their house remain theirs. I'm saying to you,
Mr. Ingram, you just tell me yes a while ago.
Charmaine, don't confuse yourself, Charmaine. Listen what I'm saying to you. No, there's no land in Jamaica. There's no land in Jamaica that government are placing a house on it and giving you indigent house. I've not seen anything like that.
All right, Mr. Ingram, we cleared that point before, you know.
Beautiful.
We did.
Can I say something?
You said to me, yes, they are giving the house on the land, but no, you said you want them to come and clarify it. So I was gonna ask you, Mr. Ingram. I am getting a house because I need the house. You are not getting a house because you don't need the house. How do you know what my paperwork says? How do you know what my paperwork says?
And I have no concern of what your paperwork say. What I'm saying, if you said the person should provide the land and you put a house on that land, I'm questioning what is the position of that person when the person pass. What is the person's position?
Ingram,
Charmaine,
can I ask a question?
Don't confuse it. Don't confuse it, Charmaine.
I'm not confusing
it. What the person, when your person,
you don't know what is on the contract.
No, hold on. And I'm saying what is on the contract. That is not, nobody know what is on the contract.
What do you mean nobody know what is on the contract? I must know because it's me signed the contract. It's me them giving the house.
Can I ask a question though?
You are saying you want the public to know that.
I'm not. Charmaine. I'm not saying the public should know that. I'm saying that we need to know what the truth is. What is the truth?
Sir.
You know what the truth is?
Hold on a minute, Joseph. Hold on a minute.
Okay. All right.
How are you going to know what the truth is when? Listen what I'm saying to you. I am getting the house. I go to these people. I present my paperwork and they present their paperwork. We do it. I'm sure they're not going by themselves. They must go with some family who can read or whatever if they are unable to read. Okay. They go to the place, Mr. Ingram, and them do what them do, and them get them paperwork. What is it any of my business? Me, because you just said to me, you don't want, I'm not saying the public, because I'm thinking that you mean you want them to come out and explain to the public. But when I said that, you said no. So I know what my paperwork say. It has no bearing on the other person, Mr. Ingram.
Charmaine.
Yes, darling.
What I'm saying to you is that the question was raised, that criteria is now removed from the website, and that no one has explained what is the new criteria.
Can I ask the question?
Anybody
Mr. Ingram, what role do you play in the government of Jamaica? No answer.
Cricket.
All right, let me say this. Mr. Ingram is saying he needs an explanation. He needs an explanation. And my question is, and rightfully so, as you said, Auntie Charmaine, Ingram, but remember same by him also from NHT, you're not business, not indigent, all that. I'm yet to see any recipient come and ball to the public or call TVJ, CVM, and the cleaner say, the government take away this land. So why do you, there's a thing called in Jamaica, the Data Protection Act. The government just can't walk around Jamaica give people information because Ingram, who is not a part of the government, is not the Governor General, want to know. Sir, the argument is redundant, and Auntie Charmaine, I don't know if you remember when Mr. Hugh Richards said that he know it is political points and they are just jabbing at it. And it's not for them, the PNP, to correct it. I don't know if you remember that conversation. So I don't know. If you don't look at the views, we were almost at 500, and as this man come with the housing argument, we almost reach 300 because the people them tired of the same argument every night.
Goody.
over and over again because it's been clarified and clarified and clarified.
It has been clarified to the point where they even said that people get hosts, the indigent. So look here now.
So me no know, Mr. Ingram,
You know what this man I talk about?
Charmaine?
Can you
Charmaine?
explain what is indigent
Yes,
house?
Mr. Ingram.
Let me assure you, see, that something is wrong here.
Okay.
Okay.
So can I say something? Say something? Wait, hold on.
I've been sitting here for a while. Let me address something now. Mr. Ingram, in your party leader constituency, did he give away any houses?
I don't know.
First of all, I don't. We live in Jamaica. You don't know. You live in Jamaica.
No.
Yes, I'm living here. I'm living here all my life.
You see that when you ask them something of value, them you hear him say him don't know. Well, let people who's listening, let me tell you this. Anything Mr. Ingram is blaming the government about, please blame Mark Golding, because Mark Golding was there twice, 2 different times, when our Prime Minister handed over 2 houses in his constituency. Simple meaning, any trickery that go on, Mark Golding is a part of it because he was right there in a same place and he never said nothing. So when you're talking, man, don't talk and you see me ask something here, you don't know. And you know twice, right? And him just standing right there and him know who signed contract or who get houses because he was there when the ribbon are cut. So
Open discussion.
Yes, sir.
Just to clarify, these were 2 indigent houses, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No. Housing program. Housing program.
Okay.
Yes.
And,
Housing program.
and this was given to them on government land?
No, that was their land. No.
Okay, their land. Okay.
Yes. Their land.
But Mark Golding was present, correct?
He was present. Yes, sir. He was right there because it's his constituency. Yes, sir.
Charmaine?
He was right there. Simple
Charmaine,
meaning. Let me finish talk, sir. You got me finish talk? Please? Simple meaning now. You're telling us now, something I give it in your ear and you're a part of it, you're right there. And your followers going to come and tell people, say, it's pure trick and it's pure lie. And are you, right, responsible for them and you know you don't call it out, you don't see it, you don't know it was lies? You was there when the ribbon cut and you don't say nothing? So these people is only talking because they love to talk. Not one time, more than one time. Mark Golding himself and every Jamaican see it.
Charmaine?
Wait, can I say?
Let me assure you. Let me assure you, Charmaine. I have not yet seen any government land that a 2-bedroom or a 1-bedroom concrete house is placed on in Jamaica.
Mr. Ingram, listen, my baby. Please listen. The gentleman said 2 houses were issued in Mr. Golding constituents on people's land, not indigent houses.
And you must have learned. Listen what I said to you. I'm saying the issue, one, The person
Speak
provide
on
his
that.
land.
Don't go
The
around
person
and
provide
mislead
his
the people.
land. The person provide his land, and the house is
What you're
placed
doing?
on
No, no,
that
no.
land.
Sir,
The
what you're
question
doing
is,
is, sir, what you're doing is yeah, play a gig. You're spinning around. Speak on those two, sir, stop it. Speak on those two houses that the prime minister and your leader stand up and hand over to people. So I am saying to
I
you,
have
sir,
no
stop the
knowledge.
talking. Sir, stop the
I have
talking
no
now.
So how
knowledge.
can
I
you
have
have
no
knowledge?
knowledge. I
How
have
can
no
you have
knowledge
knowledge
of.
of
I have
not
no
it
knowledge. I
not
have no
happening?
knowledge. I have no knowledge of the houses that you're referring to that the
Oh,
opposition leader access.
okay,
I have
sir.
no
But
knowledge
you
of
have
them.
knowledge of them not happening, right?
Charmaine,
Okay. You see how easy my corner, you? And you just stupid, you look in front of the Jamaican
Okay.
Listen
people.
me carefully,
You don't
Charmaine.
Time
know.
for me talk no. Time for
You
me
don't
to
Listen
talk.
me. Let me finish the point. I'm pointing specifically that I've not seen any government land that an indigent house is placed on, and that house is for, at the end of the day when that person pass, that house belong to the municipal corporation as stated by the Minister of Local Government. Then as it relates now to the person who owned the land, there's no clarity as to when the house is placed on the person's own land, what is the term and condition of that house being placed on the land. Recently, since the argument was placed about that, they have now removed the criteria
That's a
from the
million
website.
times, Ingram.
Yes, they have now removed it. So something
Said
is
that a
still
million
outstanding.
times, Mr. Ingram.
Thank you.
But you are not
So
acknowledging that houses were given out in the constituents and by whoever give it out. Me no know.
Charmaine, let me assure you. Let me
hold
assure you.
on.
Don't just take these people's word. You hear? I can assure
You
you
want
that.
to put me in the big box, make I provide the evidence
You
of
see
Mark
you can
cutting
see it on
ribbon?
the news though. Like I mean people
No, you know
Please
what?
do.
We can provide the real time evidence. Put me in the big box.
That's news.
Please do. Show it to him.
Can we do that, Charmaine? You want us to provide the...
Yes,
Okay.
please do. So the Jamaican people can see that this man is a liar.
Open up the box, baby.
That's as far as I can go. You would have to manipulate it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Baby. So,
Mr.
I see
Ingram,
Mark Golden.
sweet enough, Mr. Ingram, isn't that Mark Golden stand up right there? Cutting ribbon? That you never see? See it there in front of your face now, sir. Just to show the Jamaican people how stupid and how lie you are.
I am seeing this photo up for the first time. And the simple question is,
Oh, well, we have
this
holy court
house,
to show you.
Charmaine,
Never
this
see that.
house, was
You
this
never see
house,
that.
was this house built,
Imagine every Jamaican see it except you.
was this house built on the person who's getting the house land, or it was built on government land?
Like I'm gonna say this. It's about 5 houses giveaway in 2 PNP constituencies.
That's an irrelevant argument. What this particular house appointed just now,
They built
this
on the
house
person's land.
this house
by
you're
the social
pointing to
housing
just now,
program.
was it built on government land or the person's private land?
Social housing program. So it's person's land.
Beautiful. And that this house, when the person passed, who owned this house?
It is there.
If those are not indigent.
Thank you very much. Charmaine, this is the point I'm making. Now, that particular house will be owned by the person who provide that land.
Ingram, we not just said that earlier, my friend.
No, listen what I'm saying, my friend. Listen what I'm saying, my friend.
That's social.
Listen what I'm saying, my friend. Listen what I'm saying, my friend. Listen what I'm saying.
You're not saying nothing, man.
The question now is, this house is now owned by the persons who give that house. The question now is, where are the indigent houses that are built on government land, and when that person pass, that house is issued to another person? Where are those houses?
Ingram. Let's stop with the cinematics.
Me can't
Auntie Charmaine, Desmond Mackenzie said, hold on guys, Desmond Mackenzie said if the government provide the land, when the person pass, they don't own. Well, when the government provide the land for the indigent housing, the person who lives in the other own the land. They cannot do as they please. Indigent housing are also provided on people's land. So, Mr. Ingram, it is not set in stone that indigent housing are only built on government land. Does that clarify the issue for you?
But listen now, it goes back to the same thing now, Goody. Even if it's my land and I get the indigent house, is my house my land? Is that it?
Exactly like the many of food for the poor house them where PNP used to give out. And to date, as I said, Auntie Charmaine, there is no factual evidence of any citizen of Jamaica who signed them contract coming to complain or them relatives that the government come behind them back and take with them land. We know Jamaican scandalous. We know how we disgraceful. If that was happening in this social media age, we never have to get spelled. Mr. Ingram, come out tell people them personal business is my advice to you. You not in need of an indigent house and you will not get one, so you will not see the contract. See, the views are dropped. 305. Nobody no want to hear about this. We talk about this too much time.
The only thing I want to
it's ridiculous now.
The only thing I want to say is first, when you came up here, you said, let's return that Mr. Golden wants to return it back to the previous. You never explained what the previous thing was. You just went into accusation. So now, can you explain what the previous NHT under the People's National Party was? And what is the difference now? And what is he?
All right. First and foremost,
To change it.
I think you totally didn't hear what I said. What I said is that the Mark Golding administration will be returning the NHT to its core function. Its core function. No, you said I was criticizing.
No, so you're not with Mr. First.
I heard you totally, and I responded to what you said.
All right, Mr. Ingram.
The core function that we're returning to, Charmaine, is that we're gonna build affordable housing for the contributors.
What is affordable? What is affordable?
For example, the $30 million house that are built right now, the average contributors cannot afford them.
Right.
So the Prime Minister the other day pointed to the fact that they were able
No, stop. Tell us. See, that's the thing. Why are you going to the Prime Minister? Just talk about what it is and what it's gonna do. She just asked you how much the house are gonna cost with the PNP are gonna build. Come on, just stay in line with what it is. No go to criticize.
The Prime Minister said that they've built a 2-bedroom house for 10 million. So my argument is, if you can build one 2-bedroom house for 10 million, then if you build 1,000, you should be able to get to about 7 or 8 million. So persons who can buy a house at 30 million, 25, 30 million, yes, go ahead and buy a house, but return the NHT to its core function, where you can build a 2-bedroom house within a reasonable price in which the Jamaican contributor can afford. It's important.
So Ingram, when the Prime Minister build this,
hold on. Can I say something? Can I say something?
Wait, make you finish talking now, please.
Can I say something? I'm so sorry for cutting you guys off. Please.
Make you finish talking. I want to hear where my second. I want to understand where he going.
But if saying that a house take 10 million, so if them build 100 house, it should be cheaper. My question is, how can they get it cheaper when we don't have the infrastructure and inflation is at its highest right now? I want to know that. That's what I want to know.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the Prime Minister said he was able to build an indigent house, concrete house, for 10 million.
Okay.
So I'm saying that if that's the case, why not return Why not bill 1,000? And if you bill one for 10, then you should be able to get 1,000 at a lesser price. So and the ceiling of the price you're giving now is 7.5 million. The contributor can get, and the houses that are being built right now are for $25 to $30 million. That
Ingram, didn't the Prime Minister build a whole scheme? What on anti-Shamika? We're not gonna make it spread the lies. Did the Prime Minister build a whole housing scheme called St. Catherine Estate where the houses are for $7.5 million?
the houses that are being built today, Charmaine,
I'm asking a question.
in
Did the
in
Prime
recent
Minister build a
times,
whole housing scheme that the house in that community is $7.5 million max?
no house in Jamaica is built right
Oh
now
my
and sold
God.
by the NHT
Joseph,
for less than 20
I'm
million.
asking
All
you
the houses
to
are built by
Google
NHT
St.
right now.
Catherine Estate.
You know
All
I'm
the
Because this
gonna
houses,
man
do it when I get
is
off this live.
you
all the houses that are
why these
built in
people so
Jamaica
wicked
right
and lying?
now, all the houses that are built in Jamaica right
Sir,
now
people still are
are
moving on St.
22,
Catherine
23,
Estate.
24, 25, 30 million
Ingram,
dollars.
you say you got church, but may I tell you, if God was like man, Auntie Charmaine, there's a housing solution in St. Catherine right now. It's called St. Catherine Estate. People still are moving. That's how new the scheme is. And the maximum capacity for the cost of the house is $7.5 million. And it original cost,
The money from
the
the church.
original cost was, I think it was 6.5, and because of inflation, as you said, Joseph, that is why it reached 7.5. So this man is going to save government a bill mostly 25 million. Tell the people that the government a bill low income houses.
The houses
What
that
are
are
you
built,
talking about?
the houses that are built in Jamaica now, Charmaine,
7.2 for it.
the houses that are built in Jamaica now are 23, 24, 25, up to 30 million.
Who is building this
St.
$23
Catherine
million
Estate
house? Is the
phase
government?
3 is building right now. Cost of it is 7.2 million Jamaican dollars. St. Catherine Estate
That is a blatant lie, and you all know it.
You can look
Oh
it up.
my God.
Blatant lie, and you all know it.
Okay,
I
can
just
I
Google it.
Read them and
I
read
am
it on the housing just side, sir. It's not reading.
can I
I'm
ask
encouraging you,
something?
see?
Can I ask something?
No, not yet, baby. Mr. Ingram is not reading it from the housing trust site.
No.
Answer, no, Mr. Ingram.
No, they are not. They are not.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
All right, Joseph, go on.
Okay, does the NHT, let's say I'm a high income earner, I make like 600, 700,000 a month. And I wanted an NHT house. Do I qualify for that? Yes or no? Just short and simple.
Of course you're qualified.
Okay, boom. Watch out now. If I go to the NHT and they provide me, I provide the land, and they give me 7.5. They give you 7.5 for the house, correct?
Yes.
Is it possible that I can add on and make a bigger house, which would be valued at 25 million?
That's a given that happen every day.
Okay.
You can also go to the bank. You can go to the bank and get additional funds and build your $30 million house.
Okay.
Guys, we're gonna some of the rosa again.
But it was initially funded by
everybody
NHT,
take
right?
time and jump. Mm-hmm.
No.
So my question to you is it that the government is building $25 million houses for NHT, or people are having their house customized to that level?
No, the houses that are being built today, Joe, is 25 up to $30 million houses.
But I just heard that the highest house was what, 7.2?
That is close. That is not correct.
Listen what happened. Yes, they are building the 30 million. I saw you say, sir, 30 million.
Mm-hmm.
However, they just build a whole scheme.
That's not true, Charmaine. Charmaine, that's not true. That's not true.
All of those houses are going for $7.5 million.
That's not true.
So they have low income.
That is not true,
They have
Charmaine.
low income houses and they have the high.
That's not true, Charmaine.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's not true, Charmaine.
Ingram, that is a fact. That is a
just
fact.
build a whole scheme where that money that you get from housing trust can pay for that house.
That is
And you
not
go
true,
live back for
Charmaine.
your mortgage.
That is not true, Charmaine. That's
Provide the
false.
evidence that is not true now, Ingram. Provide the evidence that is not true. Because we are bring the evidence that you are come attack out of your mouth and we take your mouth talk for it. Bring the evidence that it's not true.
So somebody in the comments says after election the houses are going up. Apparently the houses are already up, brother. In St. Catherine, they're started.
Hey,
People
goody.
living on the scheme. People living
Goody.
in the scheme. Yeah.
Goody.
That's not
You
true,
know that
Charmaine.
second
That's not
device
true.
can
That's a
can
hoax.
pull
That's
it
a
up.
hoax. That's not true.
No, man.
Anyhow, the other point,
Me
the other
go
point I
look for
want to
it.
share
Me
with you,
look for
Charmaine.
that
The other point I want to share with you is that when I was here the other night, I heard Miss Crawford was on the program, and I tell her she speak eloquently. I really admire her ability to dictate and to present her facts and her case. Really admire her. She sound to be going places in the party.
I hope so.
But she made a serious blunder when she said that the Prime Minister statutory they found nothing wrong with the Prime Minister statutory return. That was not true. That is
show us something. Prove that. Show us where she went wrong in saying that.
Yes, she went wrong. The
You
only
have more
matter that
credibility than the member of parliament.
the only matter that was correct, MAR, is the point where the issue with respect to there was a case in which 4 accounts they wanted to charge for 4 accounts, but the person who pressed the charge said no. Who in the push of the authority to press the charge said no. These matters will not stand up to the scrutiny of a charge, and therefore those were thrown out. But the other matters that are before
Mr.
the
Ingram, stop
FIP,
it. Stop, Mr. Ingram.
the other matters
Mr. Ingram,
that
why
are
are you doing
before
this
the
as a growing
FIP,
person?
the other matters that are before the FIP,
The evidence,
the
I
KJ,
have the evidence on
those
my
are
picture
still
up there.
outstanding.
If I'm ready to put me back in the big box, the rubbish Ingram lie,
Mr.
the
Ingram.
evidence is there. Moderator put me in the big box.
Most people now go see. So can you read this out for us, Goody, please? While you show it, thank you. Goody, your mic is off. Can you read it out while you show it, please?
Sorry. I thought my mic was on. I mean, I have on my glasses. I think this is saying 26 square feet. The cost is 7,550,000, and the list. All right, and the listing is given based on your income, how much you would pay for your mortgage at the end of the month. Me not have on my glasses, so me can't see. But it just goes to show the listing. But as I can see clearly, the 7,550,000 for the house. Somebody have to zoom in. I don't know if they zoom in.
You would have to crop it, but it not gonna work like that. That's fine. It also said 278 square feet for the house. So
Right.
So that is I'm not gonna lie. In my opinion, that's a pretty small house because 1,000 square foot apartment up here is average size for an apartment.
Yeah, but Joseph, guess what you get? You get a large land space where you can add.
Okay,
and that
so
is
you
the
can
benefit
add on.
of this.
Okay, so that's
right. That is the benefit of this housing scheme.
Okay.
The
That's
ability to add and expand.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, it's a starter unit. Yeah, King me. Me not listen, you don't have to come for me, bro, man.
Well, with
I'm
all
just a facts guy.
Joseph, with all that we are proven just to show that Mr. Ingram is a liar. And until Mr. Ingram can come up and show the Jamaican.
I'm not going to say that Mr. Ingram is a liar. Mr. Ingram is not informed.
Not informed.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, then, Mama. I'll work with you.
Charmaine.
You're going to let me speak, sir? You're going to let us speak? Sir, are you going to let us speak?
Charmaine.
Until you can come up and did what the young lady just did, you don't have no argument here, sir. Because all they doing is talking.
Charmaine.
Yeah.
That's a little cubicle. that is going for. I'm pointing
You
to
hear them
a
talk down on
completed.
people in society.
I'm pointing to a
Remember these are
completed.
for the core mandate is for poor people, you know.
I'm
So
pointing
if
to a
poor people are
completed.
get a little cubicle
I'm pointing to a completed two-bedroom
expand.
house. I refer to a completed two-bedroom house that is selling for 25 up to 30 million.
Sir, that is an apartment, and those units are not built by NHC. They are built by private contractors through public-private partnership. We live in a free market
Now, when the
economy. You cannot
evidence
tell
presents itself, you say a cubicle.
yes.
No,
Yes.
Charmaine, listen what I
Yes.
said. I mean,
I'm glad to not listen to
Charmaine,
that.
But we can't
I
You don't
mean,
have
Glad
no
to not listen.
relevance.
Jamaica with the
Shut up.
politics, yeah, brother, I want to take it
I am maintaining what I'm saying. Listen what I'm
No,
saying.
sir.
not
You said
maintain,
that
you
the government
improve
is
nothing,
not
yo.
building any house at
cubicle,
all.
that
That's not.
cubicle.
No. You said the government
Sir,
is
you
not
said it was a
building
lie.
any house at all. And now you're
Christ,
proven
man,
wrong.
but you ever
As
hear
a churchman, I hope on tomorrow you got church.
That cubicle
Oh,
to
Mr.
which you
Ingram,
refer
take out
has
party out
nothing
of
to
it, man,
do.
Hold
Has
on.
nothing to
Hold
and
on.
do.
deal with the thing, right?
While, listen, you know what it is, Mr. Ingram? With all due respect, sir. You're
You
older
don't have
than
no
me.
respect.
I respect you as the older folk. You see me? No disrespect.
Man.
You said them not do it. Them prove say them a do it. Watch out now. While
No,
it
they don't
is
prove it. No, nothing is proved. Nothing is proven.
boss man,
I'm talking
me not
about
see
a
you put up
completed. I was
Ingram.
referring
Ingram,
specifically
I've
to a
heard enough, my
completed
brother.
unit. I referred
My brother,
specifically to
my
a
brother. If I don't have a house and I'm making $300,000 a month, I would take that and start and add a room every year.
Continue to
Don't tell
mute
me
my
no
phone when I'm
foolishness.
speaking.
No, listen, don't tell me no foolishness. It's
You
a
continue to
starter
mute my
house.
phone when I'm speaking.
Boss man, I respect you, respect me, no? I will not allow you to speak any foolishness. If I'm getting a starter house at that price, me I go take it. Cause guess what? I can buy me little 2 block as a regular man and build a room each year, thus making that house worth way more. And when me sell it back, me make back me 7.5 plus more. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a completed unit that is being sold for 25 to 30
Yes,
million.
but we already went
I'm
over
not
that and said
referring
we
to a
have 2
starter
different types of
unit.
houses. We already went over that.
So, Mr. Ingram, when you buy the complete unit yourself for 30 million, don't I see people always building on these houses regardless?
Definitely.
So
I don't know, yeah.
Auntie Charmaine, I understand the frustration because that scheme right now, you
me
don't
not
want to see
know
the amount
because
of
everybody
construction
when me
going
see
up
buy them
over
house,
there.
whether it be 20,000, 30,000, millions, me no know. Cause me can't pronounce them the number there. Them still a build on them house. So what do you mean when you say it's a starter unit? Them can't live in there?
No, what I'm saying, I
Listen,
was
there's a
referring.
scheme in
No,
Gregory
hold on.
Park. There's a scheme in
Don't
Gregory Park.
don't misrepresent
There,
what I'm
what the
saying. Don't.
Mr.
PNP give over
Ingram, me
that
Yeah,
not
scheme.
represent
misrepresent your own
anything.
self.
I'm asking. When you say the starter unit, can they live in it?
Of course.
With kitchen and bathroom and
And not
bedroom.
only that, people who's listening. People who's listening, not only that, he came here, him come here and tell we say a lie with that till it never happened. Now when the young lady show the proof, then it started. What else?
I was referring
Oh,
specifically
you was
to
referring. You
completed
say it wasn't true.
units
You
You
said
that
there
are
was
sit
sold
no
for
here. You
$22
sit
to
$7.5
here
$30
and
billion
say it was
million.
not
houses,
true.
sir.
And I'm
You
saying we
sit
need to
here and say it
return to
wasn't
the
true. And
core
when you
Yes,
get the,
that
get the
function
was
proof
like
and
money,
that
no
show
is
man.
them,
built
you have
Jesus.
affordable
something else to say.
housing.
Listen,
So, Mr.
Charmaine,
Ingram,
what discussion
Sir,
I
you
don't know if
respect
you know
your
this
good job.
scheme.
Mr.
You
Ingram,
I
you
don't know if you
said
disrespect the PMP them.
Mr. Ingram, you
yeah.
said we need to return to the core of the energy program, whatever. I don't know the lingo for that, right?
I
Anyway,
see you stop my screen and send me some of my rosa. It's
here's the thing, right?
4:17 now. We're gonna go to bed.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing, right?
Mr. Ingram,
They
you want to know what?
provided the information that these things are being built at a certain price. And while you might be right that there's $25 million, $30 million
I know.
houses, you get me? They are still doing their job to provide for low income people. So the question is, where did they tell a lie?
Or is it that you're telling a lie? Or you're misinformed?
I have no reason to lie about anything. So, so I don't even respond to person who talk about lying. I have no reason to lie about anything. I'm
Miss
speaking to
You
facts.
said they were lying.
Miss Charmaine, PNP strength is propaganda. That is PNP strength.
Pure. And we was trying to be fair to you, Mr. Ingram, and hear you out. But I'll know me can't hear with the core value. But me don't want to hear it now. Me don't want to hear it again. Because you jump into accusing the party, the current party, about something else rather than explaining to me what the core value was. That means the core value had no value.
Marva,
Strength.
there's a scheme in Gregory Park. Hold on, Mr. Ingram.
I said nothing about
Ingram,
core
hold
value.
on. I'm saying something to
I said
Marva.
nothing
There's
about
a
core
scheme in
value.
Gregory Park, Marva. The houses that the PNP give over that scheme, it is less than an 8x2. They were so small. And if you go, but guess what? They gave them land space. And if you go into that housing scheme now, only like one or two of the original houses is there to know where those people also come from. When me say Manchan, me mean Manchan.
Those are the same.
So I don't.
They're the
Oh
same
my
thing
God,
like
sir,
those in Fulham.
allow me to speak. So I am not understanding what is Ingram's point, because that is what a starter unit does. The government give you the flexibility to expand even the 15 million, 20 million also you talk about people. Prove the Ingram is a
The other point I wanted to point
No,
out.
you don't have no point, sir. Cause your point never feel
The
like.
point I
Ingram, you're a
wanted.
church going liar. And
We
The
don't
Mr.
want to
point I
hear no
Mean,
more
wanted
we
lie
to.
are
unless you
leaving
can
now.
show
Good
some
night.
information.
Bye.
The other point I wanted
Everybody
to.
make Auntie Charmaine get a rest. We are leaving
Good
now.
night,
Bye. With
Charmaine.
the the liarness. Today is Sunday morning. We can't take it liarness now with soul. Bye bye,
Too much.
guys.
Try your bed, Mr. Ingram. Good night,
The other
Charmaine.
point.
Love
The
you,
other
baby.
point I wanted to make you see, Charmaine, is the issue of road. I believe that any government in place should be providing basic amenities. Roads are basic amenities, so we're not going to big up anybody for providing road. Roads are basic amenities that we provide for our citizens. So the extent
Yes,
about
that's yes, of course.
neither here
The
nor
issue
there.
is, yes, of course, you are so right with that, sir. The issue is, right, the people of Jamaica never get it from who the other people that was supposed to provide it, just as you said. So here them getting it now. They are grateful for say, thank you for something that we never get before. What is the issue you have with that? That is the issue. You are saying the government forgive the people. Of course. The issue is let me speak, sir. But you know you have an issue. You have an issue, Let me speak, sir. No. I'm not going to give you a day to open your mouth. Let me speak. When you speak, me keep my ear shut.
To the
Sir,
issue of
stop
after
talking.
9 years.
Stop
I was pointing to the
talking,
issue after
sir.
9
Stop,
years.
Sir, stop talking.
After 9
Stop,
years,
sir,
you're
stop
coming
talking.
to say you're giving
Sir,
road
stop
after
talking.
9 years.
Sir, stop talking. Sir, stop talking. You just said it's as if the people are praise the prime minister for do this administration for do it. It's not a case of praise, it's a case that they wasn't getting it. So they are grateful now for said to the prime minister, to this administration. Thank you for giving it to us. Just that is the problem that you having.
Yeah, give me a third one, boss.
Yeah, I'm pointing to this.
Mr. Ingram, road are basic I'm asking a question. What is the problem we have? What is the problem we have with the Jamaica Labour Party? I collect your problem with the Jamaica Labour Party. What is the problem, sir?
I have absolutely no problem with Jamaica Labour
You have a
Party.
problem, man. I have a problem with
But I have
Jamaica.
a problem. But I have a
You don't like
problem
Jamaica,
with.
my boss. Keep yourself quiet, man. You don't like my boss.
What I have a
Listen, man.
problem. What I have a
My
problem
boss,
with.
you don't like Jamaica, my boss. Can you see you now?
What I have a problem. What I have a
You
problem
say
with
go on.
is the.
Listen to me, my boss.
What I have a problem
go
with
on.
is the land story.
You are saying nothing not go on, and I'm gonna show you facts, and you're not facts. There's a chat. What you gonna do? Yes, it sound disturbing. Yeah, Jim,
What I have a problem with is providing
the. I reach out to I read a power MP now. Why not PNP stay, sir? Why not stay,
what I provide.
What the PNP do? Not the 18 is not power. You have to about road. I know we are do it and I still a chat. What is the problem? I don't never say do it. And we are do it. So what the problem, boss? What the problem? What's the problem, boss? Let's love Jamaica, boss, and let's big up Jamaica, big up the good work and the promise of stop bringing on the country and the promise of boss. Please, let's stop it.
You know what them do? More man a phone and girl.
What the state, some boss? What's wrong with them? Jamaica are good state. We everybody in the right state. And only people can't see it because the bad man and wicked, boss. And I'm stop it, boss. Stop it.
Somebody said it was pothole free.
Is you muting my phone, my mic, Jamin?
No, maybe the moderator, not me. One person at a time, and you're not stopping. You just attack while somebody else attack.
That's not correct.
That's what happened. So that's why they mute you a little bit. It can't get through to you. I mean, I really try. I'm just saying, Mr. Ingram, the road is being done now, and it's another problem that I get.
No, Charmaine, don't say that, Charmaine. Don't say that. What we're talking about is 9 years.
Hold on, make somebody talk. Hold on, Mr. Ingram. Yes.
Charmaine, let me tell you how I go away right now in Jamaica now. You have some people, especially some of the criminal them where you know them conscience, them can't go out. Them stay one place, them can't stay, because them privilege stay, because them are criminal. So not for them to go out of Jamaica for know what go on, but Miss Charmaine, understand? Not for them to know what go on in the country. Me, them can't see what go on. I'm up on the net every day, I'm check out, I'm listen. And seeing is believing. I see the works, I'm see everything what go on. See me stay? So why would we vote for PNP when the chatting when the action done at the Jamaica already? We don't say everything we're going already. So we're not going to vote in the PNP for action we are doing. We see what we're going, so we're going to vote in them. Jamaica Labour Party back. Simple. PNP done. What I'm telling you.
The reason why PNP behaving like this, they sense loses already. They sense it. They know that they're gonna lose. And keep talking about 9 years. Can 9 years cover the 20 years of destruction that gonna bring upon this country? Exactly. 20 years of destruction that gonna bring on this country, and have the audacity sitting there about 9 years.
But which one is more? But this discussion, which one is more? 9 or 18?
Then that 20, I give them 18. 20.
But what now? What discussion? You can't do 9 years too. What have the COVID when the world the lockdown? You forgot.
You know what? Jamaica was rated one of the best countries in the world that angle COVID.
Yeah, and them not see it, them not see it, because them wicked. Them not good at props. Big up the country, man, stop in that country. Me hate it. Yes, good, and get me upset, man. I'm vexed, man. Come on, just ignorant for them. When I aim, a good life, a huge, a people, all them just come with them. Wanna stay so, a caution, the one, wanna stay so. When I Jamaica, man, big up what I go in the country, man. I big up Jamaica, like, body for them good work. If people do good, we're going to tell them so they are good, do good. If them not power. Maybe that power and go and go, let's stop bringing the placement down on the premise, man. Stop it, man. I'm a big man.
I don't know they should have big man come in the conversation.
Try to figure out.
You know, they should come in at night. Because a big man know better than I do better. That is it. When I see I don't know, and I let's bring them and I tell a lie. What I tell a lie for? Forget, we don't know win. The kid can't win.
They can't win.
They can't win. We don't never win. Man. PNP done. Try to get it on the head. And the sister, we are going to win. That's why we have behave so. We're not trying to think what it's not going to work. Because good over evil. Oh.
The other point I want to bring to your attention, Shami.
Yes.
The other point I want to bring to your guys' attention.
Yes, love.
Is the issue of the Portmore parish issue.
Okay.
Now, can you imagine? The constitution of the land dictate how we change boundaries.
Okay.
And you see what is happening?
No, I don't know.
They're going to use the majority in parliament and push through a bill that cannot stand.
Oh, you mean it cannot stand? It gone through, sir. It gone through. Which rock you live under? It gone through. It done. Over with.
You're saying what you're saying out of ignorance.
No. Yeah,
You don't understand.
Tell you what, call me ignorant and call me anything you want, call me fine. It is done.
I know.
Listen what I'm saying here now.
So
the party
Portmore
has
is now
made
a
it
parish?
clear that
yes,
if they do this, then we're gonna take it to the court.
We don't
and
care.
we all know that the
Sir, if you want to take it, go heaven. Listen to the conversation. It's over with. It's done.
The constitution.
It is
but we can't go about ignoring the court of the land. We have to learn to respect the court of the land.
It is finished. What you don't understand all
that happens already open?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, so Portmore is a different parish.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
What them
so
doing
we have-
now? Them
so we
finding place to put
Charmaine,
Sir, stop talking, man.
Charmaine.
Miss
Listen,
Charmaine, what them doing now? What them doing now, Miss Charmaine, is to get the boundary line straight, get the boundary line right, I should say. Then no, them locate place to put hospital and all of those things. So whatever
That's false. That is false.
Sir, stop
that argument is
yapping,
false.
Why when me talk this man I love talk? Stop
That
talk.
argument is false.
Keep your mouth
Don't spread
closed.
false propaganda.
Let me tell you something with me. When you see me, keep your mouth shut. When me ready for talk, me stop talking.
Okay.
When me talk, keep your mouth shut. Miss Chairman, presently,
So Ingram, you don't know that it happened.
That is false. That is false propaganda. That is false propaganda.
Mr. Ingram, the
Hey.
people in the chat say yes, it happened. They are just waiting on the Governor General to sign the document.
Good morning. Good morning.
So you did.
Can I inform you?
Good morning, Mr. Ingram.
What does that mean? What the truth is it? Charmaine.
Mr. Ingram, good morning.
Charmaine, the matter is a constitutional matter. If the matter breaches the constitution, it can't stand.
But
so no
how
matter
the
what
Governor General going to sign it?
Listen what I'm saying to you, man. The Governor General, listen, Charmaine, listen and learn, Charmaine. Don't listen to propagandas.
I have to learn. Me can't listen.
The Governor General have a job to do. He have to do his job.
Right, then that
let me explain. No, let me explain something to you. He said something is voidable. Everything that challenged in the court, it will continue being voidable. When it is challenged in the court, it's like the NITs. It's like the NITs, you know. And like the issue with the letters that were issued to Ben. Certain things have to prove in the court. So it don't matter time, it can't stand. And you know what is unfortunate? The persons in the JLP, they are fully aware of the law. The Constitution stand supreme. The Constitution has to make a stand supreme. And you know something. Hold on. You know something. Charmaine.
Mr. Ingram, you're calling me. I'm calling you, Mr. Ingram. Can I not ask you something, sir?
Go ahead.
Okay. So the Constitution don't allow this place to be a parish? I'm asking Marva, unmute him, make him answer me.
No man, this is their time. They're trying to unmute me all the while.
Hey, Mr. Ingram. Sure.
Can I ask this gentleman something, please?
They are continuing to mute me. They are muting me. That's why I can't. They are muting me. Who is muting me?
You do it because you don't know to speak when you're spoken to.
I'm asking you if the Constitution don't allow such thing to happen. I don't know.
But I couldn't answer because somebody mute me. I can answer you now. Listen what I'm saying to you. The Constitution allows the change of boundaries, but only the EOJ, the Electoral Commission of Jamaica, can do that. You understand? Only, and everybody know that. Only the Electoral Commission of Jamaica can change the boundaries. That's a fact.
So hold on now, Mr. Ingram. Is it boundary or is it parish? I don't understand.
Right, I'm teaching you. For it to move to a parish, the boundary have to be corrected first. You understand?
Okay.
That has to be corrected first. And you know something? Last week, the Electoral Commission of Jamaica has written to them and advised them accordingly. And they're still going through the foolishness. trying to fool Jamaicans. Look what they're doing.
Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Morning,
Good morning,
morning,
Mr.
morning.
Good
Morning.
morning, Mr. Good morning, Mr. Ingram.
Morning, morning.
Mr. Ingram, can you wipe off your mouth for me, please? Are you near your toilet, Mr. Ingram?
Stop it.
Sometimes you have to, the way you talk, Mr. Ingram, we have to smile a while and give our face a rest. Because I'm here listening you and you're not saying nothing. Why?
Me don't know nothing about parish and boundary
Can
and story them. Me don't know me have
can
to
you
ask.
tell
Yeah, Charmaine. So
can
those
you
are the facts here. Those are the
can you
facts.
tell us can you tell us something who in the diaspora? Something what we want to hear, sir?
So that
I
it
think
can
we
motivate us to come down.
yes. You understand me? Because you just going like them scratch LP record. That's what I think I heard. You sound like Mister. Please.
He just like to hear his
Gi-
own voice. That's it.
give us the cities, give us the citizen of Jamaica who live in the diaspora in the USA and thing. Give us a chance, give us a vision, a way where we can say, well, are something going. Tell me what we can, how we can come back home. Encourage us to come back home more than your bickle, oh this now go through. It already. There's not only the governor general to sign off to report more becomes the next one.
Charmaine, there are 275 persons on your platform, and I'm using the opportunity to advise that the Constitution of Jamaica stands supreme. Now, something can go through to Parliament or whatever you, but if you are leading the Constitution out of it, it goes nowhere. That's a fact. Okay, Charmaine? So let's keep your fingers crossed when it goes in the court.
And you to keep your finger crossed.
And the Electoral Commission of Jamaica have already advised them.
No, not your finger. You have to keep your mouth
They advised
crossed.
them already.
Keep your mouth crossed, man.
Too much
You're
time.
talking rubbish. Anyway, guys, wanna move on to something and leave this
Too much time.
gentleman.
Listen now. Too much time. PNP has stopped the good work of Jamaica Labour Party, and a full time for make a stand on us. Just do we have to do more time. Cause I never make nothing now go on.
You know what I'm trying to do. You know why I'm on your program at this time of the morning, Charmaine?
That's it. I try to spread
You can't sleep. You can't sleep.
There's some serious things happening in this country right now.
Yes.
And I find it so unfortunate that people who should have some level of character and integrity, they will defend.
But you have none.
You can't start their one program, man.
Mr. Ingram.
They will defend their program to the utmost, and it's unfortunate.
Mr. Ingram.
It's not our program.
You are doing. You defend yours, and this is why the program is all about.
Mr.
You are
Ingram.
defending yours, and they are defending theirs. So why yours is right?
No, Charmaine, I'm pointing out facts. Charmaine. Facts.
Do you see a wolf? Do you see a wolf live next door, Jamaica? Cause it seems like you're talking wolf, brother.
I'm pointing out facts.
Mr. Ingram.
Where can we locate your facts? Where can we?
Hello,
Mr. Ingram.
Guys, hold on now. Listen, guys. We have a lot of facts here in England. Can we buckle some and send come give him? We have a lot of facts just walking all over in England. I think we can show us.
Mr. Ingram, I have a question to ask. You see, and I really appreciate if you can get Jamaican people.
I'm not
sir, let me assure you. Sir, I tell you, saying when we are talking,
I will answer questions when you.
No.
I will answer questions when you guys show some level of
sir,
respect.
I tell you, so when me attack, allow me to talk. Me not gonna make you talk over me. When you're speaking, me keep my mouth shut. And the question to you is, what you feel like you're gonna gain from being an enemy of the state? What is it? Tell us.
I don't know what that argument come from. Enemy of state. Where that come from?
You are an enemy of the state. What? You think Jamaica people not seeing you, hearing you? You are an enemy of the state. You spit down, you spit on this country. You wipe off your foot on this country.
I live in Jamaica all my life.
And I would like to give you a visit to England.
When I hear comment like that about enemy of state,
you are.
It's a level of ignorance or stupidity.
I don't care what you want to call me. Me keep telling them that. You wasting time to call me name.
I'm pointing.
You are an enemy of the state.
I am not calling any name. I'm not calling any name. I'm trying to understand if your comments are made
every day you come.
Ignorance.
Tell us a day. Tell us a minute of one day that you ever come and speak something properly or something good about this country.
I'm saying that I'm wondering if your comments you're making.
Give us one day that you ever come and anybody ever see you and you speak something positive about this country. Just one day. Tell us.
The comments I'm making, I'm asking the question if you're saying them out of ignorance or stupidity.
I don't care if you want to call me Jesus or the devil. I am saying you're an enemy of the state. You never have nothing to say. Nothing good about this country. Nothing. And people are listening to you.
You know, say that not gonna happen. Stop asking man that, man.
Open discussion.
Yes, my brothers. Yes, sir.
No have no bearing.
Listen, I think you're too intelligent to speak to this man. And when you do this, wind up on yourself. I tell you, we have too much facts here. We can ask the government, the minister, to send some of the facts them down there.
You see, when I listen, somebody's laughing. They're the word named FOX, and there's one named FAC.
But the FOX you want because you're not.
Do you understand that there are two distinct different words? One of the word is FOX and one is FACT. Do we understand that? Know that we've established the distinction. Let me get back to what I'm saying. The issue in Jamaica in changing boundaries, in changing the boundaries in Jamaica, a boundary in Jamaica
boundaries because the government can change boundaries. The government don't control that power. Is the EOJ?
The boundaries in Jamaica can only be changed by the Electoral Commission of Jamaica.
Yes, and them are going to change the boundary. The
Thank you very much.
Them will change the boundary. Don't pass the parliament already. Once the governor general signed that, it done. DONE.
Ingram. I'm responding to that for the information purposes.
Good morning, darling.
That argument is stupidity.
Ingram.
The parliament is supreme.
You can.
No, the parliament is not supreme. Hello, the parliament is not supreme. The Constitution of Jamaica is supreme. So please correct yourself. Correct yourself.
The parliament is supreme. The parliament can make
parliament is not supreme, my man.
The parliament can make changes to the constitution.
The parliament is not supreme.
I'm not leaving making say where I say no man.
There are terms and conditions to change any constitutional matter. Please listen and learn.
The parliament is supreme, sir. They make laws.
This gentleman is so intelligent. Why make Mark Golden want to run prime minister when him could have get it? And him born and bred in Jamaica.
The parliament make laws and change laws.
Eh? All right.
Oh, the hell you born and
Charmaine, the point I want to. The point I want to clear up with you, Charmaine. The point I want to.
Not Charmaine.
The point I want to clear up, you see?
Speak to me, man.
When you come to Jamaica, Charmaine, when you come to Jamaica,
we're not coming down there.
Jamaica,
with you there, we're not coming.
When you come to Jamaica,
we're not coming there with you.
Come here and enjoy yourself.
We say, may God have mercy with you. We don't pay me money come down, they come look for you. You're too ignorant.
Don't pay them no mind, Ingram. You follow me, darling.
We're not coming. It's too expensive.
Charmaine, I'm at the maximum. You follow me. Follow me. And I have
I'm not
I
follow.
have some love
We not
brother.
follow back a
I
chichi.
have some love thing on my page right now. Look at them.
We not follow no
I
chichi.
first, you say,
I
there was
just give
somebody with
away my daughter
10,000
last week.
following. The man follow
I
10,000
just give
somebody.
away my daughter last week in the hand
Allah.
of marriage. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
You
I just give away my
away your
daughter last
daughter.
week in the hand of marriage. So look at
You
it.
never see that in our history. The man follow
Boy,
10,000
you cut your
people.
I'm
daughter
also
short.
Kiwanian. I'm also Kiwanian. So I have the Kiwanian projects going on. Look at it, okay?
I will.
And we
Just
keep on
Alright.
communicating.
me, honey. Where you live?
I live in Hold Harbor.
Okay.
You're Mr. Warmington consequence. You're Mr. Warmington friend, brother.
I still get you them, man. I still get
You
you
can't
them.
vote out Warmington.
Oh my God. Hey, listen now. Don't ramp with the pitbull now.
That the deficit, that the deficit,
In England, they can get rid of pitbull, but not in Jamaica.
You see that the mountain too high to climb.
That man, yeah, you that said stand firm. That the man that stand rock.
Rock of Gibraltar.
Me I tell you. But anyway.
You have to move your vote, Mr. Ingram.
Mr. Ingram, what you can do? Can you travel to England, Mr. Ingram?
I can travel anywhere I want to go.
All right. Anyway, come leave Jamaica now, because I think it's time for you to pack your bag and come over. leave. And let Mark Golden stay down there. You understand me? Swap with Mark Golden. Give Mark Golden your resident and take Mark Golden resident. You know where we go. Listen, Jamaican, we don't buck up people like them. We don't have to make them smile. Because if them not smile, them are going to drop down.
Hola, Ingrid.
Welcome.
Hola, Ingrid.
Out there freeze, you want me to show you how out there cold, bro? The whole of the car, them ice up.
We're going right down today. We go.
Yeah,
so
man,
nice.
England.
I
London, me there too.
So you go, Mr. Marcias. Mr. Armin, some days up and some days down.
Morning, I drive from me there Brixton last night. I played from that. No, yeah.
You know where?
Brixton.
You have a place alive.
Yeah, man.
Brixton.
Anyway, when we come back to Mr. Ingram, I want to give him a visit and make him leave Jamaica alone.
Good life, good morning again. You cuss me and left, so you now come back, but you always have to come.
It's sweet, them. You're sweet, them.
Look here, Miss Charmin, don't be Charmin. Look here. Don't say that. I never disrespect you. No time yet.
They cause you all the while and call you say I come back.
No, Miss Charmin. No, not you.
Good life when you say you is my friend. Oh, you gonna do me that?
No. Look here. I'm telling you, that guy needs to come out and tell who he is, because we are.
Last night, you don't want one guy to come out. Which guy?
When I don't even, but him a big, him a big supporter in Jamaica Labour Party. Enough he hide it. Good it change.
Oh, that me.
Are you rich as him attack?
No.
No, man. Me don't know who.
When name again?
I know my time, man. You
the moderator.
Yeah,
just it.
So
just it needs to come out and say, good it change him to Jamaica. Look here, people can change, you know. You can
I sent the man have sent.
If we change,
Hold on, good life.
Yeah.
He's not living in Jamaica, you know.
No, it don't matter, but that be a propaganda because he can answer some question. I know he can't.
I can't propaganda. He
be a propaganda he must spread. Me listen to him very keenly.
Friend.
From
him point of view. Him not talk nothing about Jamaica. Him just
but look here, Bishamin, what I'm telling you, I listen to him very keenly. He's one-sided.
What is the propaganda spread?
I must say one of him comrade. I'm comrade friend. I must say I speak the truth.
Because guess what?
Look here, he one-sided.
Wait no friend, wait no man.
You ain't tell a lot of lie, you know. Look here, me ain't tell a lot of lie.
What kind of lie him
No
tell? Because me for
problem.
the life from night. May I ask you?
Look here, me don't have to go to that. Look
You
here,
come
I'm
like
not.
huge,
Look
you
here.
get trouble, you know. You, Seabreeze, Huge, and Ingram. Four, no? But this is all the while long. But the part outside this one all the while long.
But you
What
don't
kind
get
of lie
trouble
the young
though.
man tell?
But you don't get trouble though. You don't get trouble though with
You
people.
come on life. But watch
Stop
you
nice
come
now
on
because
life.
I'm not deal with you.
But watch you all the while.
With you.
But listen to you.
I'm talking to Shami and not you,
On
brother.
the PNP, on the classes.
Look here, you know what? Me never say nothing to you, brother. I'm Shami and me I talk to you, brother.
No, but Mr. Shaman give it the
Hey,
life to talk to.
Look here, you notice I never said nothing to one on in my box. I'm Shami and me I talk to, come respect.
Ah, you come here say you have to chat to it. I want to you.
You know
Take
I
up
talk
yourself.
to you, brother. She
Take up
invite me
yourself.
like, brother. Me
We're
not
not
talk to
life,
you.
so
You are trying to talk to me. Look here, I don't have no conversation with you, brother, because propaganda no spread.
Big man, if
Well,
you
you
want to talk to me, Shaman.
I pay a fax. All right, I'm talking to you. Because you're the live watching now. Your friend is coming back a while ago. Ingo, I talk about things when I go say no. So I pay a lie. I will show him. I will show him. I will show him facts. Top nice, man. Listen. I will show him facts. So who looks stupid now? It might have propaganda where I show him facts. Who looks stupid? So you never say it for boss.
Me never there
You
at
did not show any facts. You were talking.
Watch, see me.
You did not show any facts. You did not show any facts.
From night,
you were talking stupidity.
Yeah, watch her come in and take you off. Yeah,
You were not
from night. Yeah, watch you. You're not going to belly. You're not going away. You.
Hold on, me tell you.
You were not talking in the facts. You were talking
stupidity. Tell you something if you want to know. You understand? Me leave my phone now. Guess who? Me growing up on my wife, the brother, and me just come back now. You understand?
Shaman.
What?
You never see.
You don't say your wife, man. Let's stay there. Get some more service. So I'm feel good life.
Shaman. So what? Me say, me a scroll before
me
go back and forth sometime. A while ago. And me go over my life.
You must say the car broke down.
You say start politics over here. The proof of car broke down. They might host one life.
No,
and if you ever hear the rip down, they might say, oh, them all Ingram, they might cuss over there, and I say, then tell them to come by your life and fast. Hey, you saw them?
Let me tell you something, friend. Me know the friend enemy them, you know, so me not pay them no mind.
I don't want people showing their life story, brother.
Me not pay them no mind, me love.
Look at no phone, no can't turn on no camera, no brother.
Who you talk to?
No phone, no can't show.
Where's on? Well, I'm Shaman. I'm talk to him now.
Well,
listen, I learn you. If you go up on my profile, let's see my face everything now.
Listen, no phone, no live no life.
Yo, I know me care me live.
Do that.
Yo, I know me care me live.
No do that. You live in your car. Wish you all the best. Live in your car, brother. No problem. No do that.
Yeah? No, me not.
I'm sure them house come me too hype for boss and show up, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm here.
No, but if the man a chat, every man chat, him a chat. If you put him out where money, put him money where him out there.
Well, good life just come back. We can tell we saying did they when wife there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I run left him decent. Wife he come chat shit. Wipe off your mouth. Good.
You're the only PNP wife. I'm glad for you. Happy for you.
Well, I know. Good life.
But if you're there with your wife there Sunday morning, look at the hours now. What time at Jamaica now?
Yeah, chat it, man.
And I say I like England when you come, you get up and you have to come out, come work and it's freezing cold. Look on the car, ice up on the car. Ice.
Good life. You look like over here so nice and where you come from.
Nah, I Charmin you want come chat up. You know you come see Charmin. You can't imagine your wife should have just carry the chimney and come chop you in your head. Bring it up out of the bed and come chat to Charmin.
Oh yes, man. Don't worry.
How man you couldn't need chimney if you chop you in your head? Are you what you do? You run the yard or you run round the yard? Which one of them?
Hey. Run round the yard, man. Run round the yard. Anyone will see.
And that's why you couldn't hear if you get up if you comes. I bet you never show it. I bet you not call your wife out and do one thing and say they're on live.
I know that thing happens to me, Charmian.
Don't worry yourself, man. I respect for the family. I think they are loose, man. Mr.
Good life,
I carry swing right now.
good life. Let's be careful now, yeah? What are we want Jamaica? Listen, my boss, yeah?
Get to
What are we
business
want
and all, man.
Jamaica? What are
No,
good
man.
life?
Hey, look at me love
Good life.
all Jamaican brother. Me love
Yeah,
all
man, but if a
Jamaican brother.
politics
What is
talk
it?
out, the one
Yeah,
that
well, I
talk
know.
out women have
Good
and
life.
women not have an
Good
all
life.
them
Good life.
not
Best
Listen
to
now,
the
yeah?
country, you understand, brother?
I love,
I
my
don't
boss,
do
I
preach,
love
brother. The
Randy.
best to the country, I will love,
Randy
brother.
love.
Look at me, live at Jamaica. Look at me, live at
Charmaine
Jamaica,
laugh.
brother. But the house and thing at Jamaica, me at the
Jamin,
land of Jamaica, brother.
We know nobody
So
no
we want
business
the
where you
best to
want
the
to have
country,
brethren.
brother. You understand?
Jamin, you find a way to
And I
get
will
a
my
bit out
fault.
of
All right,
the
look at it.
half of the thing, you know. We
All
can't
right.
put so much fire in the
Look at
politics,
me,
you
brother. You
understand?
see? Hey,
Because we have an election to run. We have an election to
hey,
run this
Who
fall.
You
that?
have to start your
Are you
life, man, and
alone?
hey,
You
campaign,
have
you
to
know.
go
We have to
borrow.
get
You have
rid
to
of
go
some of this
borrow.
carrying on the
You
page.
have to go
hey,
borrow. You have to go borrow boot.
We have to get
hey,
people who can get
hey,
the
look at me,
vote down
brother. You
there.
see? Hey, look, hey.
You
Any
know.
running you go do, you have to go borrow
So
boot to
these people who are
Ingram.
here
Miss,
Hey,
can
hey,
contribute. We want people
imagine me
who have a
that
vote.
England want come home to me pretty paradise.
Take a ticket.
Paradise
Some of them
want
want
come
to come
home
and they
to.
can't come home because they don't have a
you know?
vote.
Hey, look, hey, what you say?
Why?
Look here,
You
hey.
know, that's why I say me want swap England. Would have come down. You come over here and me
Take a
come down.
ticket.
But when
Give
Andrew
me a
Wallace
big
lose, you
house.
can't go on, brother. When Andrew Wallace lose,
England.
you can't go home,
Ingram.
brother.
Give me a
When,
big house.
when Andrew
Give me a
lose, we
big
all
house
can
and,
go
and
home.
you come to England.
When Andrew lose, we all can go home.
Which way you go
When
for them?
who
And
that?
That would have never, man.
Andrew
Hey,
lose, by
hey,
the
look
way.
here.
Can't.
Hey, all right, I'm going to tell you, I want him, me never defend a lose inside yet,
You the
Me
one
know
Well,
now,
say
though.
that,
nobody
you
lose
depend it
inside
you
yet.
now. Can you
The
come off
one
for your
now.
wife? You
No,
get
man, me
up
come
and
on
come
for a
off for
win.
your wife
Look
and
at
come over here, sir.
2000. Look here, 2016 Andrew, 2020 Andrew, but 2024 Marky British, brother.
Mark what?
Marky British, Marky G.
When I
You should
tell you,
Will
have
be the
man.
shame.
next
You should
prime
have shame
minister
Stay
of
by
start.
yourself.
Jamaica,
You should
no
have
doubt
shame on
about that.
yourself to
You
watch.
have, you
You
have your
should have
own for white
shame
man.
on
You
He
have
will
yourself
sense.
to
be,
talk
look
about
here,
British.
no can't stop that. He will be next prime minister of Jamaica, and
Will
no
never
can't
happen.
stop it.
Jamaica people not fool
Listen,
like that. Will
hold
never
on there,
happen.
hold on there,
Desmond
hold on there.
Mackenzie was saying now, look at Desmond Mackenzie me saying now surrender Jamaica to the PNP that he could have preached like a Paul. He could
Good
All
have
life.
right,
spoke
One
listen
man
like
that
a
love
one
you.
here. Listen
Paul.
that one here now. All right, listen this
No,
one here.
no cannot
Good
stop
life.
it because he will be next prime minister of Jamaica
Good life.
because we own black man let we
Go
down.
on back,
Good
go
life.
on
You
back to the
believe in him.
Wait now.
Hold
Hear
on
this
there.
now. Hear that one here.
Some more
Hear that one
really
here.
believe what I say, you know. Because nothing Mark
Good
Gold, you know,
life.
believe that, you know.
My God, you
Wait
know,
now.
believe.
Good life. Let
Eh?
me ask good life something. Let me ask good life something. Good life.
Mm.
Wipe off your mouth.
You wipe up, look at me, you know, I
You
try
want
to
to
come
carry
here.
your nose.
Look under my nose. Look under my nose. Look under my nose.
after we don't see how I died.
Look under my nose.
We don't see how I died.
Wipe off your nose. Wipe
Look
off
on,
your mouth.
look under my nose.
We don't see how I
Good life.
died.
Go,
Good
Me
life.
say,
go
me
Good
say,
ask
life.
look
the,
under my
go
Hold on
nose.
ask
there,
the
hold on there,
wife
hold
to
on there.
look under your
Good
nose.
Good
life.
life.
Me say, are you
Good
more look
life.
under my nose?
Good
Go
life.
on
We
back
don't
to
see.
look
Look,
on the nose.
don't
Yeah.
worry about my
How
wife.
kind of size, like?
Me a man. Me say
I want
wipe
to look
off your
on the
mouth.
You
nose.
want to look on a man nose. And girl will deal with my boss. Don't do that.
Not,
Me say
Oh,
not
you
interest.
admire my
wipe
mouth.
off.
Oh, you
Wipe.
admire my mouth
Brush.
and the mouth want wipe off. Oh, you admire my mouth, but don't admire my mouth, brother. Me no love man, brother.
Not
Why you
Why you
tell
interested.
me
tell man to
Good
Charmin
look
life.
to
on the
wipe off
nose?
her mouth? Why you tell man to wipe off their mouth? Me no love man,
Because
brother.
you chatting shit.
Don't admire my profile picture, brother. We have me put, look at the man go
Shit
and view
them
me
by your
profile.
mouth.
Yo, me brother, me no love man, brother. The man go view all my status, brother. I don't view your status, brother. How you view me status?
Nah, me
Me
not,
no love man, brother.
me not know if you do
Don't
them
view
this
me
sitting there,
status,
bro.
brother. TikTok can't
Me
tell
not know if,
everything, brother. Yo, who
boss,
not view me
listen,
status?
me
Me
and
no love
your chat,
man, brother.
man.
Me no love
Oh, yeah,
man,
me and
brother.
your chat. Me
Me
and
no
your
love
chat.
man. Don't Don't view me status, brother. Me no love man.
Me never see your status. Me no.
Don't view
Who
me
you
status.
attack me?
Don't follow me. Look at me now. Take your follow, brother. Don't send me no request, brother. Me now follow you, brother.
Good life.
Go away, brother. Me no love man, brother. Move up, fire, brother. Move up, brother.
Good life. Good life. How you attack?
Brother.
Don't view me.
Don't view me.
You see the reception right get?
Hey, look here, you see.
Me ask you a question. We don't do that. We don't do the love man argument, man.
Look at me, remind you something, you see. Me I tell you, remember say, you see. Remember say Mark Golding. Whip on Joe Holdings already, twice.
In our?
Two local.
What you want? All right. You want we go to him something the park and put my gold in and own this run and see which one of them would have win.
Look here, you see.
Is it a 5K race you want? Which one of them?
Look here. Me see two by election, you see. Me see two by election. And me see helicopter fly up and down at Jamaica like a hell to win two look by election. And Mark will skip back so I have man just sit down on that tree, so. And I watch him in a helicopter to win two by election.
Be careful.
Be
careful now. Me say be careful. Remember when Mark Golden say? You remember when Mark Golden say?
Relax yourself. Relax.
Good life. Listen this, good life.
The hottest thing you see. You did us a ball and say you can't go back to Jamaica because if the election call right there, you can't go and go vote. That's the hottest thing right now. And you don't think you can vote at Jamaica right now, yo.
You want me to show you my documents, them?
No, I say nothing for you, man.
Okay. Anyway, good life.
When you got the to vote, you show them that.
Hear the one when me say, me da England and me hear Mark Golden.
All right, okay.
All right. Listen now, hear Mark Golden say now.
I bet you
say, tell you what Mark Golden say now, boss.
1, 2, 3, 4 on. I bet they 4 on right now, can't say. All right, Andrew. Call election, make whip them. I bet you can't say that right now.
Election. I'm a call him.
No, I bet you say you can't urge him to call it right now. I bet you.
But we
the man a cruise. You ever fly in a plane yet?
Can't tell him that.
Are you ever fly in a good life? You ever fly in a plane yet?
Because you, although I don't want to disrespect him till because my prime minister me last.
Good life. Have you ever flying up and in a plane yet and see the plane put in pilot on cruise control? I'm on the pan cruise control.
You're so much
and I watch my people like you know, you are Ingram gone.
Hey, you're so much
Ingram no man, no call back Ingram. We don't want to think of it.
Good life. You so much sky.
Good life.
Ingram gone team beating over so
Good life. I see you only did that what call it the last time.
Sorry, bonus still no. This same Mark Gold no underestimate but I no can't believe say man have no shamble down so make no can
you know see Mark Gold in a dummy. I know Mark Gold can't talk. How can you have a dummy to run the country?
You should have sleepless night. The man make have a sleepless night, no can even sleep at night time. The man
Mark Golden
the man should have put in the work and make I get so nice, comfortable sleep, brother.
Mark Golden tongue your barrow.
Defend the man.
But look
good life. Mark Golden tongue your barrow.
Mark Golden tongue. I alone know the man can borrow man tongue. I can say you have Andrew Golden tongue.
I never hear Mark Golden speak yet. I never hear Mark Golden speak yet.
Andrew Golden say look like you borrow him tongue.
Listen, Mark Golden, me ask you.
Look here. I don't want to disrespect the Prime Minister because you say about Mark Golden.
Anything you want to say.
All right, look here. I don't want to say
speak your mind.
It's so embarrassing. It is so
speak your mind. Speak your mind. I can't say anything you want to say.
It is so embarrassing to see where the Prime Minister of Jamaica going to with the relationship.
Listen.
You borrowing tongue.
You must sit there nearby him to know if him relationship I go. I mean, no, you can't walk near Miss Cuthbert.
Don't try to talk to me right now.
You understand me? So I don't know how you jump out of your bed, left your wife in a bed and compound this. Mine Mr. Grind round a back then.
You man make it look at make it stay around the man.
Yes, that's why you get up.
A theme time now. You have to share the pie.
Good life.
You have to share the pie. You understand? You have to share the pie.
Good life. You show your IQ low. You remember one night when you come on for the live, you couldn't even find a question to ask your girlfriend. Yeah, good life. You remember you.
Exactly. Good life.
We should even talk with you because you know your reasoning low.
Yeah.
My reason low.
Low reasonability, man. We have to time. You saw me and go hold your beauty sleep, man.
Morning. Well on the outlaw. Well on the that comment. Let me ask good life something. You're a real PNP, you know. You left your comfortable wife in a bed to come argue with man over white man.
And then I talk about say people
What a low
sleep.
life man like this, man.
We argue with man
Yo,
over black man. We argue with
listen,
man over
man.
black
What a
man.
low life, man.
A fish thing will not come here, man.
Are
Look at
you?
that
Guys,
come with
You
fish
left
thing.
your
guys,
nice
listen this,
wife in a
listen
Black
bed
this,
to
guy
come
man.
come with
argue with
fish
man.
thing, brother. Me ain't no
Me
fish
come a
argument, brother.
Jamaica. Last year, me
Me
da
ain't no
Jamaica,
fish
right?
argument, brother. Me ain't
Me
no
say,
fish
listen this,
argument,
man.
brother. Listen, me ain't
Listen
no
this.
fish argument. Don't
Good
come to me
life.
with no fish argument, brother.
He's a,
All
he's a
right, good
typical
life.
PNP because
Me ain't
you,
no
you,
Good
you
fish
life.
left a
talk,
good
brother.
wife in your bed.
Me ain't no
We come
fish talk,
argue
brother.
with
Keep on no
man.
fish talk to yourself, you.
Eh? We come
Keep on no
argue with
fish
Good
man.
talk
life.
to yourself, brother.
Left your wife
Good
in a
life.
bed for come argue with man.
You come like
Typical
you
Let me say
know about my
PNP.
something.
wife, you got me tell no about my wife, I be my wife, you know what about no bad mind, no about my wife, brother, I'm gonna look
Yeah,
at my wife.
because you should have said
No
that. You
good no about
can't
my
lift
wife,
your
brother,
wife.
I'm gonna dictate to my
Everybody,
wife, brother.
even all the PMP, all your
I be a
PMP
wife, you
friend,
know,
they
treat your wife like
must
no bad
bet.
mind a man for their
You
wife,
know, say
brother.
you get up, left your wife and come.
Good life.
Hey,
Bad mind of a wife, because be a wife, your wife, your wife.
go man.
Bad mind of a
Yes.
wife, brother. No
Imagine,
good
What
no
do you
about
imagine,
your
mean?
wife, brother.
Of
imagine
You
course,
how
know, come
I
and
know
talk to the
that,
imagine.
man about a fish thing, brother.
Hey,
bro.
You know,
imagine.
talk
Listen
about a
now.
fish thing, brother,
Hold
with
on,
man, brother.
hold
Good
on.
life.
You know, come
Good
about
life,
a
Good life.
fish, you know, keep on a fish argument to yourself, brother.
good
PM,
Keep on
life,
a
All
fish
right, good life.
argument to
Wait,
yourself,
wait, wait.
brother.
good
Don't
life,
talk to me about
Today
no
is
fish
Sunday.
argument,
Listen
brother.
now, good life.
good
Today
life.
is
Good.
Sunday. A good fish sell
Yo,
today.
hold on, no,
Listen.
brother. Hold on, no, brother. More ask good life something. Good life. You really come out of your bed just to go look for me, Charmian. What the reason?
You really come out of your bed to come, so look, you really come out of your bed to come,
Champion
look here,
sweet.
look here. You
You're
really come out of
sweet,
your bed
champion.
to go down to the water discussion. Yeah? You
Good
really
life,
come
you
out
Other
of
should
your
have
that,
be
bed to come
ashamed
go
of
down to
yourself.
the water discussion.
champion. The man in
Hmm?
I'm bed asleep now. And he hear you.
Sunday morning. Sunday morning.
Charmian.
PM
Charmian.
Left your wife in a bed
Hey,
That
for
man
come
left
And
his
I
wife
argue.
in
snore
a
for
bed, brother.
Charmian.
Left my wife in
me
a
I
bed,
tell you,
brother, to come here, so now,
Left
yeah,
your
and
wife in
don't
a
worry
bed
about that.
And I
for
snore
come
for
defend shit
Charmian.
belly mark goal.
hey, I'll me I tell you, try not make a mistake and call your wife Charmian.
I know make sure me see
Hey,
me.
look at, hey, probably that no for
It
boy,
is
me Charmin,
And
Alka.
then
you special, still a big competition over you. Big
Him is a
competition
Irish,
over
him
you,
is
me
a, me tell
Charmin,
you
you
man,
understand? Trust me.
if the man like good life, we call him a Irish Saxon. You see
You know,
me?
anyway,
They don't love them own man. They
you don't know
want
nothing about
worship
me,
their
man. You don't
white
know
daddy.
nothing about me, man, so stop
You
talk
want
bullshit.
worship your white
About me,
daddy.
brother.
Him
He's
come
a
in a
Irish
Django.
Saxon.
Speak for
Yeah
yourself.
man. He's a Irish
Speak,
Saxon man. You know like your
speak,
own man.
speak for
I want
yourself.
it,
Out of
guys.
many one people, Mr. Brother.
Out of many
Out
one
of
people,
many
they
one
only use
people.
out
Shower,
of many one
No
people
power in a
when
white
they
man
want
country, I work
everything.
for
You
white
know no
man.
sense man.
No
If you
power, I
believe
work
in
for
out
shower.
white
of many
man,
one
brother. No
people,
power,
Then
I
what?
spend
Then
white man
who a
money.
white man? No, your
Ah,
boss a white man. How
don't
white
worry
man when
yourself.
you talk your mouth turn
Wife,
cross way, you
wife
know?
is
You
a
knock
white
me in
lady,
your
you know,
mouth.
guys.
My wife, look at my wife, a white woman. My boss, a white man.
you
Don't
wanna
worry
know
yourself.
man, he's an Irish
Stop,
Then
Saxon
oh
with
yeah,
talk
go
ah,
to
talk
about.
about say come for
It's
work
just
for
when
white
they say
man.
it's
my kids,
Irish
them are
Saxon.
black. My kids, them black.
Yes.
Brother, we not tell them the information, the brother. You tell you the information and when time we have make about it, you have problem.
You can't mock me, man, because you're a dopey bat.
What you mean
I'm
about
a
that?
Good
golden
life,
bring
yeah.
her
You,
down
you,
for
you
Sleep.
you.
not, first thing, you not live no life. So
Oi,
you know better talk to me.
I
Good
miss
life,
I
he's
I'm
don't
an
know
a
what
Irish
you're talking
golden
about,
Saxon
bring
because
man.
you not live no life. You not live no life.
So
I
when
will
good
the
tell
life.
you
the
whole
man
life
the man
and
where
you
you
will live
talk
you.
the man where you talk to now, in dead.
Him not live no life, man.
Him against man there.
Look at him not live no life. Him not
Wait, him
Ain't
not
no
say
say
him
man
can
not
live.
live no life.
I'll go play woman man and come over the phone man. They chat too much.
Good life. Your woman.
You not live no, hey, look at
Yo,
your worst not live no life, because
hey,
you sound.
good life.
Well,
If
look
I
your
at
I
life,
woman
talk
did
brother.
a good life,
Well,
if
look
your
at
woman did
life,
a my
brother.
sister. If your
You
woman
go
did
look
a
at
my
life.
sister, me make you take off her jaws and beat you for left her
You go look at life.
and come and argue with man can life.
You go look at life. You
I'm
understand?
gonna left in bedroom to
Yo,
argue with
You
me.
what
go
time?
find
I
that
go
beating with
in
that
bed.
Yo,
jazz, me brother.
What
You
time?
go and
What
see
time
start
now at
beating with
Jamaica?
that
yo,
What
jazz.
time it is?
yo,
You
Mr.
What
go
time
and
it
see
Madman.
is?
start beating with
I'm
that jazz, brother.
gonna talk to you. Mr. Madman, live with my wife from England. Here, you.
I
Talk.
don't
And I
care.
you
Look
You're
at
argue with this
play.
party.
Stop
The
and
man
look
answer.
at
like
I
I go.
don't look I don't care if I want to go under bed you asleep right
I
now.
like
You
I go
stop.
in the party. You don't argue with the
You are
man.
there asleep in England and I bed you asleep in
Me
England right now.
can't
You
home phone and show
Oh,
everything.
and
alright.
I
Stop
bed
Yo,
you
arguing with the
asleep.
man.
me
The
tell
man
you
like
say
I
now.
go.
Come
Man,
out
I
I bed.
argue with the man.
Alright, come out from thy bed, go up and I bed you asleep. You
Me
asleep
can't go
and
on.
I bed.
Man, how
Good
about
life.
you?
Well,
Give me a page.
fool.
Good
Come on,
life.
everything.
You know go for a man page. You know talking about look when me go for your page go do what? You think one of them little boy they go Canada man to go for your page, not me.
Good
Me
life,
not
man.
gonna look for nobody page.
Go
Good
look for
life.
your page,
Listen
that them
this.
go look for
Listen
your
this.
page.
No good
Hey,
life.
me a funny man better go look for your page. Look for
My
me
lad,
have
All
Miss
right.
Charmaine.
All
my
right.
lad,
Look here,
my
me have
lad,
Miss Charmaine page. Me can look
my
for them
lad,
go look for your page.
my lad,
That's why you
Go
go
look
oh,
for
for
me,
Casey boy. Me
Yeah,
Sean.
can look
Fred,
for
that's
your
why you
page.
left your wife in a bed to
my
come.
lad.
Me have Miss
Yo, so
Charmaine
next
page.
week,
So me can look for them.
yo,
Man,
top of
them
the
go
night,
look for
listen,
your
fool,
page.
listen.
Good
So
life,
next week,
good life.
me a
Go
big
look
mama
for me.
boss. Me not look
Go
a boy
and go
like
live
you,
your
man. A
life,
big man.
brother.
Me not kill this like you,
Stop
no you.
sleep under the bed. Stop sleep under the bed. No time for you come out from under the bed.
Good
Hey,
life.
Good life.
only sure say
Good
I
Say,
life.
no life
say
lock
I
him out.
dog out there, you know. Come on,
Oh,
I
you
dog
sure
Good
out
say
there.
life.
only sure say I no lock him get lock out.
I dog out there.
Your man get lockout, everything like man, big lockout. Big
Hey,
time
on
lockout.
the
Last
bring
time.
back. Where Ingram?
He
Ingram drop
gone, man. He
asleep.
not go, no, man. He not go come back, man.
Ingram drop
No,
asleep.
he not go come back. He not go come back.
From God,
Look
me
at
Actually,
off him
look here,
mouth.
hey, look here. Me lie
we
down
Guy,
night.
done.
him,
We done.
Look
guy,
here,
him eat
hey.
Listen.
breakfast.
I
We
night
done
chiss.
with good life.
Look here, I
We
night
got.
chiss.
We done with good
I
life. Good
night
life
chiss me
want
there
some good
sleep.
life.
Me day night chiss asleep.
We
You,
no
I
call
dog
back
out there, man. You
Ingram.
think we are idiot?
you want see na me
Call
chiss?
back Ingram.
You want see na me chiss?
Now which
And I
chief?
dog out there.
Now which
What
chief?
kind of cheese? What kind
Alright,
of cheese you have?
alright, me turn on the camera and show you na
We
me
don't
chiss.
want to see where your
Come
dog
on, I
Yeah.
sleep
dog out.
on.
Yes. Yes. Show it. Sure. I know you are. Sure.
Hey,
Sure. Wishing you the way you're there. Sure.
He must sure. Oh
hey,
no.
Yes. Are you? She must
hey,
sure.
hey, see let me do this yeah. Me want
Are you must,
anyone on do this and beat
are
me
you
right
must
now.
try impress
Anyone
God. We
on.
don't love man.
Charmian. Charmian, me want you sure. Show Charmian your place.
Not show me good life. Not show me.
No, man. Making sure you.
Mind your wife wake up and
You know
Good
if it turn
life.
on your camera. You know if it turn on the camera. Yes. Watch it now.
What that
I
good
want that
life?
you play. Card pack.
What that good life have?
Ah, Malapala, what that?
I want to this a low IQ, man, yeah.
What
What
that?
that?
Malapala, that? What that?
Put him in the big box.
What's that?
A
That a
money
show?
Hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on there.
That a show?
must
That
show
a show?
$50 and $5,000.
Thank God for Andrew Wallace government. You wanna fight?
Oh,
You
a
wanna handle the
Canadian
PNP
dollar.
government?
That
See?
Canada in there, man. That
A
Canadian.
Canada
no
in
man.
there.
Oh,
So
we
good
can't see them good.
life. You not put your money in a bank.
No, because I'm a criminal.
Oh, I think that I drugs in sell, man. That's why I have so much money.
No,
No, not do him so low. Not do him so low. Not do him so low.
undocumented.
Good
Not
life.
do him. Not put him so low.
Money not in the bank. Good life.
Undocumented.
Talk to me now.
Jump gun.
We
God,
not sure. We not sure thing that we not informed about that.
God. Well, you should not tell him say that drugs money.
Typical comrade behavior that. They don't put money in the bank.
Everybody know man jump to.
I was seeing us, man. Oh, seeing
Yes.
us.
They don't fraud themselves.
Oh, I shame on your good life.
Me not even want to take
That
you.
good life, you don't know, say you should not do that, man.
I rent money now. I rent money and biz money. My sure.
No,
And
but you should have know saying can't show money upon life because people will think they are
Look here,
dealing.
hey, look here, hey.
Yeah?
You want me
You
show the
can't
bank?
do that.
Alright, look here. You want to see bank account balance now
No, but
too?
I show them
listen, we
life.
don't want
Yes.
yeah?
Yes.
Life. Don't
Yeah,
call me
man.
show them.
Yes, we want to see it.
You
Don't
want
call
to
me
see
Show
house?
Mark Gold. Show that
You
Mark Gold
look
and
here.
can
You
see
want to see
say you
long
have
title
money.
Yeah,
and the
man.
house
Show we,
title
man.
them too?
Show
The
we, show
come
we.
with the
Alvin
way.
was under
Yeah?
investigation.
The come with
Right
the
now
way
you're
we
under
find Jamaica for rob
investigation.
your ass. No, go and show your things. Because I
Right,
can't tell.
Now,
Hey, I
right
we
want
now
don't
you're
want
under
it.
hey,
We don't
hey,
investigation.
look
want
here,
nothing
hey.
from him.
Look at hey, that's why I'm glad for you say because you're easy to get your gun in, so try to do it.
You
I
know,
see
you
you
Yeah,
have
get
to
no
have to
gun
get,
at Canada,
I'm
man.
you
going
know,
to
you
tell
have to
about
get
this.
no gun at
Hello.
Canada.
Hello.
Don't tell nobody
We
that.
would
Think
You
I
never.
idiot.
fool
We,
life.
hey,
me say,
step back, stop
let me tell.
line.
Listen now. Let me tell you something. This now. Good life. You see, we are one Jamaican. We are hard working Jamaica. No matter where you have. Let me tell you this. We come from West Kingston, right?
You
And
don't
if you come with $1 million,
West
we don't
Kingston.
want it.
Look here,
You come with anything, you can walk with your
Well,
jewel.
Hey,
Well,
look
on
here.
the
You
outlaw.
understand me?
Look here, you don't
Outlaw.
know where me come from, man. So big
Outlaw.
yourself.
Country, you're a countryman,
So
man.
if you
Injustice
know,
Where
alive.
if
come
you
from,
know,
man. We know
bro,
some Manchester
if
you
you
come
know
from.
that,
A
you know
countryman,
for
I
you
bad
can
man at
fly
town
down
here.
at Jamaica and come at West
I wait till
Kingston with
that town and
any
Buffalo.
amount. You
Countryman,
could
I
have come with
gun
your
man at town
briefcase
here.
and nobody
Countryman, I
not
gun
take your
man at
money.
town.
Well, I
And we
know.
come at town in a dopey bat, you know.
Well, I know.
We come
Injustice
at town
alive.
country
Say
to know, because we wise and we know youth.
Well,
Make
I
it stop
said, how
talk,
we
man.
busting?
Cause
How
you
you
know.
busting, man?
We wise
I
Injustice
told
and
you
we
when
alive.
you not busting, man.
remember that, you know.
And I
Remember the
get
wise and we
capitalized, man.
town,
You know
you.
about badness? Capitalized, man. I want
Alcati
them bad.
mic for make. Give Alcati mic. Alcati
No.
know him, man.
No, me I say injustice alive. Say it easy to get gun in a Canada. It easier to get
Because
a
you're
gun in
100%
Jamaica
lie,
40
Mattel.
times more than Canada.
Tell him.
Lie.
You're mad, man, you know.
Lie, Mattel.
You're mad, man.
Lie.
You're
Lie,
dopey
Tell him
bat.
I'm
man.
going
Piss
to
of
see.
You're
hell.
too
Lie,
lie.
Mattel.
You're dopey bat.
A Canada me there, you're too lie.
Lie,
You're
Mattel.
dopey
You have
bat.
to you have to go through a whole heap of
A
things to get a
whole
gun
heap of
license
thing.
in
It no
Look here,
Canada.
easy.
look here.
Yes,
You
you see, but
illegal at Canada, man. You could have can him go now right now,
watch
yo.
you know. Watch you know. It
You
easy.
Illegal.
illegal at Canada.
Watch you
You
know.
illegal, yeah. That's a problem you
Watch
have
you know.
right now. So you're not even know
Watch you know.
system.
If you
You
know a
But
link,
illegal, brother. Me no want to
listen.
talk to you because you're
If you
illegal.
know, if you know a
Show
link
the
to
gun.
get a illegal gun, you can
You
go and get a
illegal,
illegal
yeah.
gun in Canada. But to get a legal gun, you have to go through whole heap of
Show the gun.
things.
Show the gun.
Look, hey, look, you have
Seconds.
to look out. Look, you have to look out for immigration, brother.
Show the
Yeah,
gun.
man.
So me no
Show the
want to
gun,
deal
man.
with you.
nobody
Yeah.
Canada,
Show the gun. Can I show the gun?
Canada, who want to
Immigration
run
not
from?
look for nobody at
Yeah.
Canada.
Tell
Stop
me
saying lie.
now, who would have like for which Jamaican would have like for run from
Gun.
Canada right now?
Hey, you
I
think,
run.
hey, you think me a
Everybody
idiot?
want to run, come back home.
Hey, you think me a idiot? Because hey, you must think me a dopey, but you about show this online.
Show the gun.
Me a
So
idiot.
let's show him money.
Get
Shut
my
him up.
mind out. Good life. Don't follow them. Good
You think you
life.
can jam you out here so you
Good life.
No
Good
good
life.
life. We know
All
say I
me
tell lie already. So you know.
good
Mark
life.
We have to pay that
Goldie not
already.
gonna dry you out though.
Good life.
Because,
Mark Goldie not gonna
hey,
dry you out.
Well,
because
and
them
you
say
know,
you say, look here,
all me know. All
all
me know.
they, look here,
What you
hey,
do a
all
while
they,
ago?
look here, hey,
What you do,
all the
Virgin?
money are donation to the People's National Party, brother.
Virgin. Virgin, what you do a while ago?
Can't send some for me.
And the
Virgin.
donation this.
You
Hold
can't
on, you know.
come.
Yo, what
Eh?
you do a while ago?
You
Yeah,
can't give some.
there. Me just go no
What
something for me couldn't talk one because no eye red. Me no love
Virgin.
man, brother, so no about debate for money, brother. Talk,
Oh,
Virgin.
talk
Good
about
life.
politics.
if you're
Good
bad,
life.
Talk
When you
about,
come on to
talk
labor
about
right.
how no see, brother. Talk
When you
the
come
shit.
in,
Look how
good
no
life.
jealous,
When
you.
you
No
come on to
jealous.
genuine labor
No
right.
jealous.
Genuine labor right now, have no time for ready eye for
Tell
people.
him.
No
Cause see,
jealous.
I can tell we say,
No
Where
we
the
not have
jealous.
to
card?
work for what we
Jealous,
no
brother. Me have
want.
to watch no keen look at same thing. Bolt have to do thing.
Nobody
Bolt have to
jealous
watch
like
no
you,
now.
uno PMP,
A
uno
joke.
Bolt have
PMP,
to
uno
watch no
jealous,
now,
uno
yo.
jealous, uno kill, uno no
Bolt
another
have
for
to
nothing
watch
Simple.
at
no
all.
now
Simple.
because
yo,
no
well,
Remember
jealous.
them bad man for
Miss
nobody thing.
Marcia,
Bolt
Miss
have to
Marcia,
watch no.
we have a place named Pasa Pasa,
Bolt
Jamaica.
have
Let
to
me
watch
tell you.
no.
Yo,
You
brother.
must hear about Pasa Pasa, Jamaica.
Bolt have
Brother,
And
to
you
watch
can
no.
fly down, any big artist can
man,
fly down with them big
At
Hey,
any
jewelry,
one
with
of the
them
world.
everything.
hey, Bolt have
Anywhere
to
in
talk
the
right
world could
man
have
right
walk in
now.
a West
Tell him.
Kingston and
Tell
nobody
him.
can take nothing from
Nothing.
him.
Tell
And
him.
brother,
him know that too.
Hey,
brother,
Bolt,
Good life
hey,
know
look
that
at
if you know
Bolt have the
anything
heart
about
right
town
down
life.
right now, you know.
What me
Bolt
brother.
have
say?
the eye
Which
pound,
PMP
brother.
guys can do
In
that?
a jungle, which community? Jungle, you could never do that in a jungle.
I'm going to get
Bolt,
alone.
look at Bolt.
And you
Pachi.
do that
Look
in
at,
a West
hey, look at
Kingston.
Bolt have the
That's a
eye
fact.
pound right now.
Oh,
Pachi.
come on.
Pachi.
Yeah, you know.
Pachi.
Yeah,
Pachi.
you know
Pachi.
nothing about.
Because you know that, look,
Eh?
hey, that time I show
What's
them,
the name?
they make
Pachi.
no gift
Hold
to
on.
this point here. Because
Hold
me
on
know
Go
there.
so
see your
Hold
good.
on there,
wife, no
Pachi.
man.
Me know
Pachi,
so no
hold on.
Go look.
grateful.
Ah,
Me
Pachi.
what
tell you,
time you
me
have
know
now,
hear
good
me,
life?
Yes,
Spirit.
Put away, man. Go back
Good
on the
life, what
topic.
time it is?
Go
Good
back on
life,
the
what
topic.
time it is?
Go
Where's
on
the
the
Spirit?
topic. Go
Oh,
on
Good
the
life,
topic,
what
man.
time
no,
it is?
want to talk
Go
to the
on
man
the
this on
topic.
a serious note.
All right,
Spirit,
listen, me
Spirit,
guys,
oh,
moving
you,
on
you
now.
can't
Me have
reason with a man
Un-
with
All
low
right,
IQ. You're
thank you,
madman.
Charmian.
they come back
Take
later,
care.
okay,
Take
guys?
care, ma'am. Go and get some
Spirit,
Spirit,
sleep.
just Canada
you
Spirit.
want
Take
you
it
Yeah,
easy,
lose
love
your
with
man.
your
brain
man.
cell
Relax,
then, man.
man. Come in and help you.
Yo,
Spirit,
brother,
big up yourself.
Brooklyn, me the brother. Don't
You're
Yeah,
worry,
going
me
to
the
lose your
brother.
brain
see?
cell talking to good life, may I tell you.
I got follow the one on there now. Cause all I live by them. I don't follow PNP now.
Ah,
Don't, please don't follow
I
me.
know PNP
That's
no
I'm
how
a
we
follow me
love
do.
neither,
man.
you know, because I'm going to remove you, no
Boss,
follow.
listen now, man.
God
I
bless
want
you.
thing me can tell you, say, last year me got Jamaica, right? And when me go down there, me I listen the news. Me hear Mr. Mark Golding come up and say, "Oh, people, good morning. 1 year anniversary to comrade such and such." Me say, "What?" Me say, "What?" Me left England and me come here with this. Fuck it, this. Oh, what's going on in Jamaica?
Hey,
How the hell?
hey, but look here, but look here.
Me say, me no bother watch no TV for the rest of the time.
Hey, but look here. You're not telling the Jamaican people that the same man when you say good morning to Warmington Company foot. Tell the Jamaican people that, man. Tell the Jamaican people that. Tell the Jamaican people Warmington Company same man foot.
Oh, you know that.
Tell the Jamaican people that. The Warmington Company foot.
So like you did that too.
Tell Jamaican people that.
Good life. Good life did there. It was a threesome. Good life did there.
Hey,
look at it. Was a part of it. Good life.
Hey, tell the Jamaican people, you see? Tell the Jamaican people, say, the Niger Clark, they up a clip use you had a dance around from pole that G.
Oh, you know, you did that too?
Yeah, they did it.
Tell Jamaican people, think the brother.
I must say.
Fish. In a 2 party, fish in a 2 party, man. Miss Charmian, fish in a 2 party, Miss Charmian.
No, man, in a year. In a year.
Can I say something?
Man,
good life.
Year,
good life.
Tongue in on a party, brother.
Good life. Good life.
Listen up. Tongue over phone side.
Good life. Listen this now. Listen this now.
A real tongue ring in a phone side, brother. You don't have
good life.
Rastaman tongue.
Good life. Here when me
side.
Every day you
know
oh, you know man tongue bore. So much man with that Jamaica good life.
Me tell you already now. Me say wipe off your mouth.
How do you know so much about Mark Golding?
The man come out. The man come out in the public. Me have watch news, morning news now. The man come up and talk on big morning news.
And the same man company public house, the Warmington Company foot.
What?
Man company foot. So
you did not catch you come.
So are you there with your mouth?
You are catch you come.
You Mark Golding say.
Oh.
This man come out like public house, the Warmington Company.
Are you there with your mouth to catch the comb? Okay.
Wow, you know, using a good life. Good life, you know,
that's why you know.
Yo, yeah, man, say me show up friend them. Show up friend them. I go live 3 o'clock, you know. So what's on today? Follow me here. I go live 3 o'clock.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they follow me. So
Justice, brother.
Guys, all right, listen.
All right, Miss Charmian, big up yourself. Love you.
Charmian, love and respect, my mom.
Take care, Miss Charmian.
Me love you, man. Respect you, Miss Charmian. Me love everybody as my friends. We have Monday vibes and I respect all them.
Me know
nobody, you understand?
All right, Baba,
respect you, everybody. See me, you understand? You understand from my heart.
I want thing I don't know, man.
Miss Charmian,
good life.
You see, politics are blood sport now. You have to crap with each other. But if me see a man at Jamaica, me respect every man still and I want love.
Every time. We know that. Yeah, man. Every time.
Look, I'm Richard Jamaican the best. You understand me? I say.
Good life.
Good life. You know what I'm saying? When I fight politics war again, so we're glad for that. So I want Jamaica and let's eat that. When I fight politics war again.
Look at you. All right. Look at me. I'll tell you.
Good life.
Look, I'm telling you, see, me not have nothing against no better, but all the vibes of the politics, so we just in a hit, so we just get caught up in a hit.
Yeah, man.
So we just have burn the fire. But
blessed, man.
Look at you, but at the same time, you see, don't bother feel like me go on my bed and say, boy, me go meet enemy this morning from a live or I'm enemy that. Me's not that kind of man. You understand that?
Okay, my boss. Man,
I just have fire button, I just the vibe.
Good life.
You understand? Because
good life.
So, but you see, I want brother mission, I want
good life. Good life.
True.
No, good life. Them man are different. If me catch an election, me a beat with Mr. Green.
Look at it. Number one, look at it. Number one, Mr. Youth, they believe in a God. You understand? And we believe in a family.
Good life.
And we believe in a good
Good life.
Good life.
Good life. Mr. Alcatraz and a man